Oh boy.
Oh boy. Is there a doctor in? Oh, okay.
Hello. No,
Oh
there's not
my god.
Oh 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 my god.
Brenda, why do I hear an echo of myself when you talk?
Oh yeah. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, oops. Apply. Or has that? Hi, Chloe. Oh, Jesus. Oh boy. How do you not see her? Hey, Bruce. What? Hi, guys. Hold on one second. Pop out chat. I wouldn't believe anything he says, by the way.
Ashlyn cute.
Oh, fuck, dude. Hi, chat. You sound very E tier right now.
Hi. Ashlyn cute.
Oh, hi, chat. Oh, what the fuck? Ow! Oh, there's no game sound? Yeah, there is. What the fuck? Wait, chat, are you guys serious right now? You can't hear them? Oh, okay, hold on one second. Let me see. Playback. Oh, okay, how about this?
Somebody stole one of my kidneys.
I gotta check in.
Oh, okay.
All right, how's that? Blind. Oh, what is wrong with you? Oh, chat, how I missed you guys. How I missed you guys so much. Oh my god, I did miss you guys so much. What a day, chat. Ashlyn. Hi, chat. Hey, guys, guess what? Today's payday. And guess what else it is? I think I'm going to put an application for an apartment today, chat. Also, I have like a really ridiculous amount of energy today, so it's going to be really good today. You know, it'll be good.
Wow.
How was my weigh-in? It was bad. I don't want to talk about it.
All right.
I don't want to talk about it.
Who's the Is there two of them?
Yeah.
No.
What's wrong with that?
We barely need one.
What's wrong with
Chloe
you?
here?
Yeah, she's
No.
in the back.
She said she quit
I didn't
you.
go check if she's alive in my eyes.
Is that why there was no stream? No, that's not it at all. The reason why there was no stream today or yesterday was because of the fact that
Jerry, you feeling all right?
your girl needed to do some stuff. Okay. Why are you guys peppy laughing?
No, Brenda, you feeling all right?
Yeah. I'm just meditating about something.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Hi, Adrian. What's up, cutie bear?
Oh, I'm good. Yeah, I'm great.
I appreciate it. Okay, chat. That wasn't me. Everyone thought it
That's
was
good.
me
That's
that
good.
said that,
Yeah.
and it wasn't me at all. Not even a little bit. Okay? That tweet was not me. Hold on one second, you
Hey,
guys.
Bambi.
Streamlabs. Oh, shit. It wasn't me.
Hey, Brenda. Bambi, oh my God. Jesus Christ.
Hold on
I
one
can't
second,
talk.
chat. Yo, X-Legender, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Cutie Bun, thank you for the 24 months. 24 months. Random Access Memories, thank you for the 4 months in a row. MV, thank you for the 3 months. Logan, thank you for the 4 months. Cutie, I appreciate it. You're here for the ear tier? The ear tier? The E tier. Ear tier. Football, thank you for the 32 months in a row. What up, Ian? Gubby, thank you for the 7 months in a row. Squanchy, thank you for the 5 months. We gotta find a judge because we have to get our pay.
So this is the thing.
Yo, Jimmy, thank you for the 4 months in a row. Cutie, cute message. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat, what freaking cuties. Is Brenda still in the Koreans? Nah. No. Although, Mr. Moon is probably one of my favorite people ever. Is he around?
Cute message.
Mr. Moon. Stream on a Sunday? I know, right, dude? It probably won't be a super long one today, but I really wanted to at least see you guys and talk to you guys and tell you guys good news. But I think I'm going to apply for the apartment today. Oh, fuck, he's not here. Damn it.
Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm looking for somebody.
Who's that?
Mr. Moon? Yo, Rough, thank you for the 3
He
months
was
in a row,
around
dude.
earlier.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try being on or in the city earlier. It's just with that convention happening at the end of the month. It's just like I don't know. Feels like balance is difficult. Bans Eric. Don't
Really?
ban Eric. Don't ban Eric. Yes.
Like how so?
Have you ever tried doing a lot of squats and getting a nice butt? It's not easy.
I can't say I have.
Oh well, it's very difficult.
Nah,
Yeah,
it's not
it-
that.
It's a lot of time.
You know, my
Nah.
a lot of
personal.
eating every 3 hours.
Wait,
Nah,
what?
it's not.
Oh, well, yeah, if it's proper food.
Oh yeah, no, it's not.
Nah,
Let me
it's
see
not
your
that.
butt. Is this guy telling me that
That's-
it's not
that's bad.
that it's easy?
Impressive.
Bruh, I'm about to.
Do you look, bro? What are you at?
You have to
squat
eat a
at?
lot. My squat
What's my
right now,
squat?
Yeah, what are you at?
my max or
Thanks for the 5
No, your
year
minimum.
RP.
What do you mean? Yeah, of course your max.
I haven't tried my max. Usually I'll do like 6 sets of 4, and it'll be like at I don't know 45 on each side.
It worked.
Jesus, that's 135.
Yeah.
Wait, with
Is
the
that bad?
Olympic bar?
Yeah, with the male bar.
Holy shit, it's pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's what
pretty
I
good.
thought, baby. Let's go. Ooh, I thought he was
What's
gonna
the
say it
max?
was bad.
She's doing. Was it? How many
Yo,
did you say? 4 by 6?
45 on each side with the male bar, which is the 45-pound bar, I think, because the
Yes, it
females is
is.
35-pound.
Yep.
Okay.
And sometimes, if I'm crazy, I'll throw in a booty band. What?
No,
Why are they
nothing.
laughing?
5
Yeah,
months
nothing.
with the best community
My
on
last
Twitch.
max squat I did was 460.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
there's a
sorry,
difference
I
too,
didn't.
'cause
I
in
don't
my
really
head,
know that it's a
I'm almost
female bar or a
6'5".
male bar. It's just
No.
when I went
And
to a CrossFit gym one
I'm
time,
about 300
they had
pounds and,
they had said
I'm
a
in the
male
military in my
bar
head.
and then a female bar, so that's
Hmm.
why it's stuck in my head now. Not that that actually
So,
exists,
Yeah.
but in my head, I see a male bar and a female bar. So.
You know, like
Wow.
those dreams you have at night. You just have
Omni,
those
thank you for the
weird
Twitch
images of
Prime.
yourself.
Appreciate it. Chow Mein, thank you for the 5 months in a row. 5 months with the best community on Twitch.
I do
Hell yeah,
CrossFit.
baby.
Oh no, that's way too much cardio shit for me.
Yeah.
People that do CrossFit have to say they're doing CrossFit.
No, that's why I don't talk
It's
about it.
it's
Yeah, Killa,
right,
this
that's
month's gonna be
surprising.
like
We already
that for the
talked
rest of
about
the
it.
month.
I just said that's
Um,
what that's
But
how
it'll
I
change
work out.
afterwards. It's
But I do
just
it myself,
I'm in the
like-
process.
I mean,
I'm like trying to
none of
juggle a
us
lot
are
of
really
stuff right now,
mentioning
baby girl.
stuff, and you just kind of brought that up.
That's how I.
A lot
that's
of
what I do.
stuff. I'm trying to
That's how I work out. By myself.
You guys wish me luck though
Alone.
tomorrow that I get approved for this place.
You know, you're never alone.
That's true. That's right. That's
Alone.
right.
No, I don't like other people who do it
Chat, you're never alone.
because all they want to do is talk about it. You
You
know.
guys know that you guys are never alone.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Juggling 3 apples, 2 oranges, and a baseball. No. I'm trying to juggle
I just like to pick
figuring
things
out a
up and put
place
them
to
down, you
move
know?
while
Oh yeah.
timing
Pick things up and put
leaving
them
my
down.
current
Hmm.
place
Yeah.
while juggling getting
Olympic
fit
lifting's
for
fun.
TwitchCon,
do that?
while juggling family stuff,
Either of
while juggling
What, lifting
figuring
for
out
Olympic
everything
lifting?
else.
Olympic
Olympic?
lifting.
No.
Yeah.
Nah.
Oh, that's fun.
My
No,
arms are like
that's not-
noodles. I don't really have muscly arms, you know.
Well, you can. That can
That's-
be changed.
There's just a
That's
lot
funny
of
you said that you were
stuff
squatting.
that I have to
That's
juggle
actually impressive.
while going on dates. Listen,
Well, I mean,
okay,
lower
let me
body
just say something.
Well, it
I'm
is,
not
it
the
is.
one that said
I'm just
that.
saying as a whole.
You guys, I know you
It's
want to
impressive.
believe
That's-
that
That's pretty
that it
good.
was me.
pretty,
I never called my date
pretty
Chad.
good.
How tall are you, Brenda?
5'5". Aw, hi, cutie.
Yeah, that is impressive.
What do you mean? That's cause I can squat that much?
Yeah.
Well, it's like my legs are the biggest part of my body next to my heart. My heart. Why I tweeted then? Because I don't know. Maybe, maybe
Same.
I heard someone say that, chat. Okay, maybe I did.
Yeah,
I should tweet out the stream, yeah.
I'll have
Yeah,
to
we
send
just
you a
started right
picture
now.
of my calf sometime.
Oh,
We usually don't stream on Sundays, but then we
It's-
also don't really
it
have a
scares
schedule
me.
anymore.
Oh,
It
Jesus
scares me.
Christ.
So,
It's not normal.
You send people pictures of your calves?
oh, there
We're
was
on
an
the
ant
topic
on
of
my
legs,
face.
all right?
Hmm.
It's better than sending pictures of other body parts.
It wasn't me.
Okay. Depends on who
Chat,
you
it
ask.
wasn't me. Yes, me and a schedule for the month of September. I've already said
You-
it so
you
many
wanna
times,
call
chat. Month of September,
Did you just
there
call
ain't
me
no
Cole?
schedule.
Did he just
That's
call me
all.
Cole?
He has a little.
Also,
problem
you
with names
guys,
sometimes.
did
So-
Sab tell you guys to send love?
I like Cole better. I think Cole sounds better.
I will be really mad.
Barbarian.
Maybe just call you Lee.
Schedule
Call it Lee. There we go.
lol w.
I hate you.
No, you don't.
I do.
No, you don't.
I do.
No, look me in the eye and say it.
I really do.
Look me in the eye and say it.
Boop.
She doesn't know. I don't know what.
I
Listen, I promise you guys, I swear, clip it and ship it. The month of
Wow.
October, there will be a fat schedule. But the month of September,
alright.
there ain't no schedule. Buddy, why there's so many people at the hospital? Bruce. Where'd Bruce go?
He ran upstairs because I made him cry.
Oh, why?
Can I?
I told him I hated him. I didn't think he was gonna break down.
You have a patient.
Hello.
Yeah, is this where I take a number or something? Oh my god.
No,
ow.
just give me your first and last name.
Okay.
Oh, it's
Lakeisha,
animated.
L-E, I forgot how to spell my name. Oh, ow. L-E-Q.
Wait, you
You-
forgot how to spell your first name?
A-W-B.
What the fuck, dude? What happened?
I can't remember much. I
Oh,
need to sit down. I
animated.
need to
Why
sit
am I
down.
not surprised, huh? Okay. Okay. Can you start from the beginning?
What? Okay. Yep. I'm dying like right now.
Your first name.
Oh,
First name.
shit.
Uh,
L-E. Q maybe? It might be Q or K.
Okay, just checking, just checking,
Okay,
just checking,
okay,
just checking, just
okay.
checking.
All right, all right, all right.
fucking animated, dude. Where's Bruce? Where the fuck did Bruce go? Chat, you know what time it is, right? Schedule, what's that? Listen, the month of October, even if I move, there'll be a schedule. He didn't jump. Magic Jar, thank you for the 3 months in a row, cutie. Welcome back. Shaved head, are you gonna be there?
Oh shit.
Hello, mortal.
Mortal. The fact. Okay. Hi, other mortal.
Chow Mei, thank you so much for the 80.
I'm on
for the
drugs
5
right
months
now,
in a row.
but my name's Lakeisha. L-E-Q-U-I-S-H-A.
Rough, thank you for the 3 months. Okay,
Can I
Anyway.
use your shoulder to stand up?
absolutely you can.
Okay, here, come to the side.
You guys want me to enable Keek W right now?
All right, hold on. Let me find your shoulder.
How do-
hold
is
on. Give me
Franker's
a
face?
second. Hold on. No,
Franker's
that's
face?
not your shoulder. That's
Oh, you
your
touched
other
my
area.
nipple!
Oh my god! I'm so
Oh,
sorry, girl.
God!
Oh my god! Oh
Do it again.
My... Okay.
Do it
Okay. Is that your shoulder? Okay.
Oh
okay.
my god,
Standing
my
up.
nipples! Okay, where is it? Emotes. Hold on, it's not chat. I didn't enable it. Chill.
Oh my god.
Can you guys hang on for
Girl, if that
1
was your
second?
nipples,
Jesus.
I want to see your boyfriend.
What?
You know, he probably like, ooh, shit. You know?
Wait, what does my nipple have to do with my boyfriend?
You know, he probably plays with it like, you know, like a little pepperoni, right? It's like, you know, you slap it onto the pizza, right? You just go BAM onto the pizza, right? It makes a little like satisfying wet noise, you know? And then you're just like, oh shit, that actually felt good, even though it's like very painful as fuck, you know? Like he must enjoy that, right? You must be a freak in bed.
You know what's funny is I don't even have a boyfriend.
Oh shit. Well, You need to get one, girl. You looking cute. Let me see. Let me see the walk around.
Animated.
Thick thighs saving lives. I see you, girl. Okay,
Oh,
okay,
shit.
okay.
I cannot multitask.
You got the
this
party
right
up front
now.
and the party in the back. Okay, okay, okay.
All right, Keek W check. Oh wait, fuck, I'm on
shit,
my
your
email
hair
a bit.
looking
Never mind.
nice and sleek too.
Never mind.
And
How
your
do
face,
I-
girl. Oh, let me just. Oh, your thick thighs, girl.
What
Ooh, you
the
got a
fuck?
thick ass.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
all right. Yeah, you looking cute, girl. You need to get yourself a boyfriend. Here,
I don't
call
want
me.
a boyfriend.
Oh, okay, fine, bitch. Okay, what the fuck?
What did
ever.
you just call me?
I mean, I call everybody a bitch. You know, you're not the first.
It's right.
Okay, wow.
Turn her in.
No, I'm gonna protect
Take
All
her-
right,
take
well,
her
have a
right to
good
the
day.
shrine.
Yeah, we're on the lam.
First, do you want to come with
Hopefully,
me in
you
a
know.
little bit?
To where?
All right, see you later, lady.
Bye.
I don't know, just to get my car really quick.
Oh, sure.
Okay, hold on, chat. Let me see if I can figure this out. I have 25 emotes on Franker's face right now, so I'm gonna get rid of B-Bona, I think.
Rowan, did you ever see a Dr.
Wait,
Rowan?
how do I get rid of B-Bona?
R-
Remove.
Rowan. Rowan.
Okay, public library.
Please come to the front desk.
Keep
Wait,
W.
Did you ever see a doctor?
Chat, I'm taking that off right now. Jesus Christ.
Why is
dude.
like right there?
All right. It should be.
God.
It should be there now.
Oh my god.
It
Oh
should
my
be.
God.
Oh, wait, Bruce! Come on, my only friend.
Hey,
Damn it.
hey, Nancy, help me. Hi.
All right, sorry guys. I had a bang. I don't know where I put it. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. We have to make sure this is working. Chat. Chatterino. I'm gonna put my song on. You guys are making me sad right now. You guys are making me so sad right now. Okay, hold on. Let me refresh.
Ashlyn, yeah.
Let me refresh this really quick. Switch to non-mod view. Pop out chat. Okay.
Is Casey here?
Okay, try it now. I've not seen him.
Motherfucker.
You get him! You get him!
Excuse me? You want to see my new car?
It's not working! Sure, why not?
It's not a golf cart, but
Why isn't it working, chat? What the fuck? Hold on. Wait, give me 2 seconds. Hold up. Okay, let's go. Oh, it takes a little bit of time to update. I think this is a judge.
it's a little less cool right now because
What is this?
fucking Casey.
Are you a thicky needy? Hello. All right, where is it?
It's across the street. You want me? Should I drive it over here?
Absolutely, you should.
Okay. Lazy.
I feel like I'm in a really shitlordy mood today, chat. And I don't know how I feel about it. I went to the gym twice today, even. And I'm ready for it, you know? I feel like I'm going crazy a little bit. Oh, what the fuck? Was that's not him?
What do you think?
Did you steal this?
No. What? No, I didn't steal it. Why would you think I
Wow.
stole it?
Can I take it around the block with you?
Oh my god. Well, you get. Well,
Come
I
on.
didn't give you the keys yet.
Okay. Let me just drive you around the block. Daddy. Oh my god, Jerry. Oh.
Where my seatbelt?
Hey, do you like music?
What kind of question is that?
Just answer.
Yeah, I like music.
Oh. Hell yeah, brother. All right.
Have you ever driven one of these?
Michelle Branch. Absolutely, I have.
Are you lying to me?
Oh fuck! This is loud as shit. Okay, go to mute. Jerry, do you not understand?
It's got a little kick, so
Jerry, do you like Michelle Branch?
why are you crying?
Michelle Branch, Jerry. Oh my god, this car's really fast. Okay, this car's a lot fast. It's a lot faster than I thought it was gonna be. Oh my god! Okay.
Just wanna get it over with.
You playing country
We
music
survived,
in, like,
Jerry.
Superstars?
We survived, Jerry.
But I do
Not cry. Clouding the days that pass me by.
Why are you?
What?
What is?
Do you not like this song, Jerry? Can you even hear this song?
I hear the song. I hear it.
And I'm starting to get old. Jerry, what do we do? What?
Why are you? Does this song like mean something to you or something?
No. Jerry, can I ask you a
What?
question?
Go ahead.
Do you feel like you have a soul? Oh god. Oh my god, why is this car so slippery?
I've kept all my stocks less than hash.
Wow, we're going so fast!
Yeah.
Jerry! Oh my god. Oh my god.
You have your seatbelt on, right?
Absolutely, I do.
No, you don't.
Wow.
I.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna see what you got, Jerry.
Oh Jesus.
I'm gonna pull over right here, right here, right here, right here.
Wait, you mean driving, right?
What did you think I meant?
Nothing. I'll drive.
What did I mean? Oh, is King W enabled yet?
I don't even believe in
That's
the
a
whole
good
soul
time.
thing.
Oh, what do you mean?
No, it just seems like a
Wait,
bunch
you guys
of
see
bologna
King W yet
sandwiches.
or no? Yeah, no. Honestly, Jerry, I don't think I have a soul anymore. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Anymore? Why?
I
Why is
just-
that?
I don't know. I don't think I have a soul.
What's your problem?
You said you don't have a soul either.
I just don't. I said I don't.
Wait, is
believe
it
in
there or not? Let me
Big
refresh it then.
difference.
I'm starting to get old. You
Love me
refreshed,
some
you still don't
pancakes.
see it?
Did you go through a traumatic experience recently?
Yeah. You know, it was
What-
really
what was
tough,
it?
honestly.
What was
Something I
it?
never want to do again.
Mm,
It was very traumatizing.
what was it?
I banged your dad. Yeah.
You got me real good there. You ever thought about taking that act on the road?
What do you mean?
You know, quitting your job as a receptionist and becoming a stand-up comedian?
Listen,
'Cause
I'm
that
not a
was-
receptionist. I'm head of secretarial services. Sexual services. I'm the head of the services of the secretarial. Okay, Jerry, you don't want to know.
So you give out sex?
No.
You organize other people having sex?
Hello.
What? Then what does it
Listen,
mean?
I'm a walking sexual fantasy, Jerry. Okay?
Really?
People see this
Mm.
body, all right? And you know what it resembles? Chopsticks.
A
You know what
piece of-
chopsticks resemble? Sushi. You know what sushi resembles? Good food. So yeah, Jerry. Some could say.
I don't think you should compare your body to sushi as a girl.
Why?
As raw fish. It's probably not the best way to
Walking sexual
speak of your
fantasy.
body. Raw
Well,
fish.
I have a lot of things in my body that resembles raw fish. So, you know what?
Okay.
Like my belly button.
Belly button.
Jerry, where are we going?
I don't know. You done with me? You want me to take you back?
No, I'm not. What do you mean? I thought we were just going on a drive, Jerry. Words
Yeah,
that
date
I'm
number 2.
hearing.
Where do you want to go?
Why did you lock the car? Why is the
didn't
car?
lock the
Why is
car.
the car locked?
I didn't lock the car.
Yes, you, Jerry, you locked the car. I can't even get out of the car.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you wanted me to unlock the car while it's driving at 150 miles
Jerry,
an hour.
this is not a date, Jerry. I will literally stab you in your eyeballs if you say it's a D. A day, a day. I will stab you in your eyes. I will scoop them out and I will put them on my ice cream tonight if you ever say that, Jerry.
Mm-hmm.
What do you? Huh?
Okay. I'm just saying. Okay. Yeah.
Aren't you scared of me?
You got. Yeah, you're really spooking me. Have you been drinking?
No. I wish. Pull over, pull over, pull over, pull over. Come inside with me. Come inside. Come inside.
What's this?
Move!
This-
Oh, who's that? Is that AJ?
Check inside. Check inside.
Heyo.
What's going on, Brenda? How you doing?
Hey, is that a baton in your pocket? Or are you excited to see me?
I'm super excited to see you. And Jerry as well. Super excited to see Jerry.
Yes? Did someone call me?
What'd you want? Why'd you tell me to come in
Brenda,
here?
is there a doctor?
No.
You.
Let me double check though.
Good. How are you? It is Bailey.
Am I? Dude, did I actually drink today? Nope. There's no doctor. Oh, look what Brenda taught me.
If you're speaking, I can't hear you.
Hello. Oh wow,
there a doctor?
friends. No, there are no doctors, everybody. There
appreciate
are
it.
no
Hi, Brenda.
doctors.
Hi,
Hello.
Jerry.
Hey, MJ. MJ, you looking so
hello.
freaking fine
I'm
today.
good. How are you?
Thank
God
you, Brenda. I
damn
appreciate
it.
that.
Hey, Casey.
Fuck you.
Hey, fuck you.
McLean, be
fuck
nice.
you.
Yeah.
No, fuck you.
Hey, what's up, MJ? How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Hey, Jerry, you're looking good.
Thank
Brenda, you have to
I
meet.
appreciate it.
Fucking mouth open.
What?
I said you have to eat. Your mouth
I was
open.
about to sign back on duty.
Hey,
I
Brenda,
had a
why don't you go on
vitamin.
a date with Jerry?
Because I don't want to date anybody.
Okay, well, why don't you go on
When
a
you
patrol
have
date?
the very best of the best, you can't
Who's
go
that?
down.
Really good
Brenda, are
ones.
you still talking about me?
Ever go back?
No, we've never
Who's the
dated.
best of the best? What?
Me. That's why I
don't worry,
thought you were
I
talking
Oh,
about
No,
me.
I didn't
it's
know you guys
your
were
dad.
together.
I mean, no, I don't.
Hey, Jerry got you again, buddy.
Oh, shit.
Jesus
I driving?
Christ. You got me good.
All right.
I
Nice
don't
to
think
slap
I'm
people.
drunk.
Oh, the
Uh,
I
estrogen
think
in
I'm
here.
just
I'm
very
alive.
energetic
Mhm.
today.
Alright.
Thank
We're
God.
about to go die.
Why did you tell me to come in here, Brenda?
Okay, thank you. Come help us in a bit.
Because you wanted to
We'll go
talk,
somewhere.
and I wanted to talk where
Make
I
sure you
felt
let somebody know
comfortable.
where you are before you
But I'm on
get
duty.
to
I,
watch fun.
apparently you
What up,
wanted to
man?
talk.
Jerry, I heard Brenda was
Say
single.
bye. Take care.
Yeah, we were just driving around together.
Yeah, so anyway.
Nice, you like his
I'm
car.
not. No, I'm not single.
You like his car, right?
What up, what up, what up?
Murphy, my guy.
Honestly, it's not about the car. It's about the
It's my
heart.
boy Murphy over there.
It's about the what?
About the what?
The heart.
The heart?
heart wants what the heart wants.
Hmm.
I'm dating
so
Mel.
Money?
Mel and I.
You're
are-
dating Mel.
Yep, I'm unavailable
Yeah.
now.
Why are
buddy.
you gonna do Jerry fucking dirty like that, huh?
Oh, on your
You
left,
know,
right?
Jerry, maybe I would have done you dirty in a different way, but not today,
Hmm.
Jerry.
Please walk in the lobby.
Never. What up?
That's fucked
We need
up,
to break
Brenda.
up.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Mel just broke
Oh,
up with you. Looks like you're
alright.
single again.
Wait, Mel!
Jerry,
talk about-
get in on
we
it.
can talk about squatting. You
I'm
want to talk
kidding.
about squats and
Oh my
deadlifts?
god. So what are you guys
Here,
up
Jerry,
to?
give her
He
this.
is doing.
Hey, Kelly.
Okay, hold on.
What is this?
Don't look, Brenda.
Why would he give me that?
Oh,
Oh.
don't think
So you can
we
break
have
that
a
ass
doctor
open.
right now. But if you
Why
want,
would why would anybody need this in
I don't-
a hospital?
Why would I read your
God
T
damn it,
levels?
Mel.
I have no idea how to. do
Right,
that.
Brenda? Right?
Yeah.
I want to
Yep.
blow your mind.
Oh, Mel.
Kelly, I don't want you blowing anything.
Damn, there's hella people here today. Holy shit.
I would.
Is this
don't-
real?
I don't
Is
want-
this
I'm not
actually
gonna
made
say
of
that.
metal, or is this
Kelly.
one of those like plastic toy crowbars?
Unless that's what you want.
Oh, there's fucking Eugene.
So it's real?
What? Damn it.
It's real.
You wanna go?
Yeah.
You wanna go?
Damn it. No.
Oh, Gladys is dead.
I think.
Lettuce.
Where have you
Oh
been?
Did you just?
my God.
Mel.
Lettuce.
No.
Mel?
You
Where have
know.
you been, Bridna?
Well, if there's no body, there's no proof.
Brenda was a Brenda.
Where have you been, Bridna?
She's dead.
Sick of it.
Yeah.
I'm sick of it.
I'm
Learn my name,
Here we go.
Eugene.
Why are you screaming?
Yeah, screw you.
Please stop.
There you go, Brenda.
Oh my God, Eugene, grab that. Grab that. What is he giving me? What is he giving me? What is he giving me?
Boss, what is this?
What is
You
it? What
trying to give my wife
Jerry.
drugs?
it's an emergency.
How many people are you married and
Go check
dating?
Brenda to the back.
A lot.
You better
All
walk.
right. Many.
I've only dated one person in the whole city, and he's the best person in the whole
Exactly
city.
me.
So you can suck it.
Okay, take it
Exactly
easy.
me.
Well, you said you were, just so you know.
Yeah.
We're a power couple that hate each other.
Oh my God.
Mhm.
If we
You can't
ever
be
dated,
stopped.
it would be too powerful.
It would be too powerful. It would be unfair to the rest of the city. Babies would cry, tsunamis would occur, tornadoes, and
Please walk in the lobby.
That's
I'm so-
babies that were
I'm
crying.
so sorry.
Rome would be dead.
Bruce.
Yep.
No worries. It happens.
I apologize. It
Oh.
happens.
Thank
But
God.
unfortunately,
You're-
you
you're
have
fine.
horrible
Just
teeth,
remember,
Brenna, and
please
I
walk
hate
in
you.
the lobby.
I don't have bad teeth. I fixed
So
them since
Mel
you
No,
last
you,
saw
no,
me.
you really
and
do. They're terrible.
Eugene just said you had terrible teeth.
Now walk in
No,
the
no,
lobby.
Gladys.
Now walk in my lobby.
You just destroyed every plant
Thank you.
living in here.
Skitch, thank you for the
Welcome
brand new
to
sub.
the
Welcome to
family.
the family. Cernio, thank you for
Including
the
my
brand new
soul.
sub as well,
Eugene,
cutie.
please get out of the tree.
I
I
appreciate that. Thank
appreciate
you.
that,
Shut up,
you
Bruce.
cutie.
Literal
Binky
biological
boy, thank you
warfare
for the
just
3
came out of
months
your
in a
mouth.
row. I mean, yeah, thank you for the 3 months in a row. Welcome
psychiatrist
back.
told me to come here, all right?
Thank
Bucktastic
you,
baby boy.
Brenda.
Anger management.
For what?
Thank you.
Wait.
Nino hired you
For
because it was
what? What did
impossible
I
to annoy
do?
you. How the hell do you have anger management?
What happened?
Oh no, it's impossible to annoy me.
You know what, Brenda? This
But
is
it,
over.
it doesn't mean I won't just
This is
accidentally
over.
shoot you in the head when no one's looking.
Wait, what?
Oh, I see. Brenna, are you flirting with him?
No, I'm not flirting with anybody.
Pull it together,
Oh.
woman.
Jeez,
Embarrassment.
he's got a pretty strong pimp hand.
I don't want anybody. What, Jerry?
What do you mean, what? You said
I
to come
love
in
the
here.
name Jerry. Honestly, Jerry is such a good name.
Hmm.
Yeah, I love Bruce. Guys, make sure to go show Bruce some love. Jerry.
What's up?
Hey, Bruce.
Yeah, what's up, Brenda?
If Jerry and I ever got together, our name would be Brary.
Or Jenda.
If you guys got together, you guys would be
Juice.
Hey, you too.
Juice.
I like
You need
where
to
that was awesome. That was
Mhm.
quick. He was.
Oh, that's
he's been
actually
He's
that's
been
so
waiting for
cute.
that. He's been waiting for that.
That
Nah,
is
I'm just
so
very quick-witted,
cute.
Brenda.
That's-
I have,
Yeah?
you know, I'm very witty.
Tell me a joke. Tell me a joke right now.
Why? That is, you already did that to me. That's not how it works.
Oh, you got a good
Tell
joke?
me a joke. Tell me one.
Stop
right
pounding
now.
on the desk. Brenda, calm down. Shh.
Okay.
Calm
Tell
down.
you a joke.
Tell me one. No.
Wait,
Life.
Miss Medic, Miss Medic.
Oh my God! Please walk in the lobby.
Gladys is unconscious in the bed.
How about that
You're a
one?
prick.
Wait, walk in the lobby. Please walk in the lobby. Golly, walk in the lobby.
Is there
Eh.
a doctor?
No, that's a
No.
No, there isn't.
Isn't there?
What is
No,
Mel
you're gonna
doing?
you need to call EMS.
Yeah, we did, but they
I think Mel lost the contact.
Earthquake!
I'm gonna take care of
What the
Mel really
fuck
quick.
is happening over there?
Earthquake!
Are you guys okay?
Earthquake!
Hey, Dundee.
Oh my God. I don't feel anything.
Me neither.
One of your members is
Hey, it's
trying
been a
to kill
while. It
himself.
feels good when you put your body on the ground while it's vibrating.
Dundee, isn't it?
Dundee is a whole
It's
thing.
like sitting on a fucking
Oh my God, it feels good.
He's
What
got
the
like 12
fuck?
hours. I don't know what the fuck
Oh wait,
this guy's
maybe it's just my imagination.
Ah! Kelly!
Sorry, are we done, Brenda? Are we done? Is there anything else you need to?
No, Mel. I mean Mel.
Yeah,
Jerry,
this-
I don't have your
this-
number.
This is my life now.
I gave you my number.
You chose right
Jerry.
I think I have your number.
Oh.
so.
Oh, that's
No, I have your number.
Um,
I have it under Jerry, my best friend.
Oh, really?
Ouch.
Best
Sorry,
friend.
Jerry.
That's all right.
Wait, do I?
Max,
I don't know.
you
Maybe it's the
are.
wrong Jerry. Can I try calling you?
No, I'm very
Mhm.
mad. Why did you leave it unprotected?
Oh man.
Is that your phone, Jerry?
Okay.
Hello, this is Jerry Callow.
Hey, Jerry, it's Brenda, the hottest
Hey,
girl in the
Brenda.
city. Ready
Mm,
to be your friend, your
mm,
bestie.
only one of those things are kind of true.
All right.
Which one is that?
All right. Come on, man.
The friend thing.
Man, I was ready to walk away from this.
All right,
I was
Jerry.
ready to
Look.
walk away from all this. Just put the fucking.
Oh my God, Jerry! Duck, Jerry, duck!
Come on. What? What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh my God. Hang up. Okay, look,
Okay,
you see
you
that?
got it. You got it, fella. You got it.
Yeah.
Jesus. Eugene?
Brenda's got an ego.
Has an Uzi in the hospital lobby.
LSU, thank you for the 3 months in a row. Thunder God, thank you for the 4
Maxie's
months in a row.
a little off.
Chat, can I tell you guys the hardest part about picking a place is like learning that I'm probably gonna be in an apartment and wondering if the walls are gonna be thick enough. I'm kind of nervous because what if I find a place and I'm screaming and then the neighbors are like, bruh, it has to have thick walls. I'm moving to Austin. Oh shit, that's really loud. Will you answer your phone, Jerry? Jesus.
No, you know, to your phone.
Put in padding. Let's hear your... Oh, never mind.
All right, I guess we're good.
Sab has noise dampers. Maybe ask where he got them.
Brew, keep it down.
Did y'all see what kind of car it was?
Nope.
Do you have a description of the man by any chance?
I do.
What is it, ma'am?
Human hair. Nice
Oh,
butt.
yeah. Thank you.
Big eyes.
How did you see his eyes? He was like all the way over there.
I have eagle vision.
Hi.
Oh my God, that's a gun.
Who got held up?
Hi, Emily.
Yeah, hi. Who got
Hi,
held
Lauren. Mel did.
up? Okay. Description? Anybody?
Hi, Alexis. I love you too, baby. I'm moving to Austin in October, chat. October and
What?
November
I
is
mean-
what the goal
Did,
is.
were you here
Dude,
when the...
I mean, it was one of those guys.
It was one of them?
Yeah. No, not one of that.
Snitch, Jerry. Snitch.
No.
Been looking for.
They look like them.
Eugene and Gladys,
Wow, Jerry.
What? There's a lot of them. I don't know if I figure it out.
Jerry, are you a judge?
That's a,
What?
It is a fucking question.
Oh, I'm
Okay,
a
I'm gonna
lawyer.
say. Okay, never mind.
Why?
Well, I'm leaving the bay because there's nothing here for me, you guys. Like, there's literally nothing.
Is that what you're into? If I was a judge, things would be different.
No, I need to talk to a judge. Hey, have you ever been on a date and actually called your date Chad?
Looking at my clipboard.
No, because I've never been on a date with a dude before. Why would I? What?
No. Yeah. I went on a date one time and I actually said, "Hey, Chad." And then I was
Why?
like, "Oh shit."
What was his real name?
Quote unquote.
Was it even
No,
close?
Ooh. You know, I would say it, but I don't know. I just
That's a good-
feel like,
you know,
I feel
you're
like the
probably right.
hospital walls, they're so thin, people can hear us. Oh,
Huh?
there's shots outside.
Yeah, it's
And
probably.
That's
I
automatic
don't know.
gunfire.
Yeah, no, state taxes in California, chat, they're really bad.
Stay safe, officers.
Junior, thank you for the 2 months in a row. I missed you, baby. Yeah, so
That's
the
a lot of
Bay is
fire.
good, but it's just if you work for yourself, California state taxes are kind of
Hey, baby,
ridiculous.
how you doing?
And the only reason why I stayed here was because it was just comfortable for me, right? But then now I'm like, bruh, I gotta expand my horizons. I can't. It's like me going to Hospital Benny's,
You were
Hospital
calling me
Benny's,
Chad,
Hospital
so
Berry's,
you're good.
Benny's. You know,
You still got an N.
I got a what?
You still got an N. You didn't call me Chad, so you're good.
Jerry, I don't want to
You
date
still
you.
got a chance.
Jerry, listen to me. I don't want to date you, Jerry.
Mm.
I want to be friends with you.
Mm.
That's all. That's it, Jerry.
Mm-hmm.
Repeat after me. We are friends.
Ashlyn, yeah.
No, I understand. You're banging Mel.
I'm not banging anybody. I don't want to bang anybody. My body is a temple and it is closed. Speaking of banging,
Mm. It's a Sunday.
Yo, what up,
Wait,
daddy?
what? Okay, I'm this is enough.
Okay, where are
I've
you?
had enough of this.
Okay, never mind. Come drop me off. I think I'm close to pillbox. Never mind. I'm on my way.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll see you soon.
We need GSR.
Yes, yes, yes.
You have a pistol in hand.
I know. It shouldn't be in my hand. Hang on. This is awkward.
What is happening right now?
This is awkward.
Okay, all right.
It's
Okay.
like stuck in my hand.
Today
I
is
consent to the GSR.
another day. Jerry can't handle Brenda. True. All
Get
right.
inside. Let's
Brenda
get you
would literally
inside.
eat Jerry
Okay,
alive.
okay.
There's absolutely no way that
Eugene?
that relationship would
Yeah.
work. And I'm not doing relationship RP anymore, chat. So stupid.
All right, let's get you
I
GSR
consent to
tested.
GSR. I consent. I didn't shoot. I got shot at.
Okay. Okay.
Brad was the best. Oh boy.
Please
Come with me to the roof.
Negative. Thank you,
Thank you.
Mel.
Be safe out there. Those guys are crazy.
People keep putting Brad on a pedestal. Yo, what up, Ziggy? Dude, I'm not joking. I will literally, when I move to Austin, I will literally take you. There's a store called Home Goods. I'm all about that Pinterest life, man. I know how to decorate, all right? I got you. Oh boy. Home Goods is the shit, man. Let me tell you guys what. Or if you want to be hella fancy, you can go to West Elm.
Sob.
Sob. Get up here. Get up here! All right. Are you alive? Is he okay? Are you okay?
Huh? What?
Oh my god.
What?
Why were you quiet for so long?
Oh, I was on acid.
Oh, okay. Look.
Yeah.
I might need your help with something.
Okay, what is it? Yes, Brenda, I do.
You do what?
Yes, Brenda, I do.
You do what?
Yes, Brenda, I'm willing to be your fake boyfriend for a while.
I gotta go.
Okay, bye.
Listen, that spot's not the only part. That spot has other memories, okay?
What spot?
The spot you're standing on, you idiot!
What? Where?
Where you're standing!
Why are you telling me this?
Because you did something that reminded me of something else a long time ago that happened about approximately 3 months ago.
Why are you
where
crying?
I'm not crying! There's branches in the air!
No, you're crying. There's tears in your eyes.
No, there's not!
Brenda, look.
No!
Why?
I'm not crying!
Brenda, why are you crying? I'm confused.
I'm not crying!
Brenda, did you have a moment up here with Sam?
No, you're just so ugly that I cry looking at such a weird-looking human. You look like you were drawn with your, like, someone's left hand or something.
Just looking back at your face.
You look like a character that's the base model in any video game.
Yeah, well, you look like someone who's an E tier.
What?
You look like you're an E tier.
You know just as much as I do that I should have at least been C.
No. Go on.
I should have been C, alright?
Why? Did Sam propose to you up here? Was that why you were crying?
No, being a good person in this city, okay?
Hold on,
Robert Paul is
Sam.
very difficult.
Sam.
It's probably a lot harder than your day, buddy, alright? Who are you calling?
I'm gonna call Sam.
Why?
Because I need to find out.
Don't call him!
Why?
Because I said don't!
Well, what happens if I do?
King W, don't do it. Don't do it!
Hold on. It's connecting. It's ringing.
You're not calling him, I see.
Oh,
You're just
he hung
standing
up.
there.
No, he hung up.
Okay, well, hey, think about it, all right?
Think about what?
Seas.
You never proposed anything. Seas, the ocean. What about it?
I belong in the ocean, buddy.
I don't know. The mop from the other day says otherwise.
What mop?
The mop that was dry.
Yeah, guess what else is dry?
Your vagina.
Hell yeah, it is. How did you know?
Because it seemed like a very obvious time to go for a vagina joke.
Well, you know what? I can go for a dad joke. You want to hear one?
Sure.
Hey, 2 peanuts crossed the road. One didn't make it. It was assaulted.
I don't get it.
Yeah, well. What even is this? Listen, none of it makes sense. Let me just tell you. This right
Don't
here,
mind me, I'm
this
trying to
RP
just
chat.
Try something. Yeah, I did it.
This is all you need to know. Is there any point to
God.
this RP? Never. But we
You see
try.
that? That's pretty cool.
What are you doing?
Wait, you didn't see what I did?
No, I didn't see what you did.
Hold on, let me see if I can do. Oh, hold on a second.
Don't answer that. Do not.
Hello, who is this? Is this Ujin? Oh, hello, Melbert. Nothing much. I'm just on a rooftop right now with the Brenda.
He's so stupid, dude. Oh, I hate him. I hate Surly. I literally do, chat.
Look,
but the
look,
only
Mel-
reason I like to RP with him is because he's just as much of a shitlord as I try to be sometimes.
I don't know if to say yes or not.
I'm not gonna ask you out.
Okay, yeah, sure, we can go out. Okay, well, Mel, apparently I'm going out with Brenda. Yeah. So why'd you call me, Mel?
Where's my music that I play?
Ah.
Yeah, he's a bigger shitlord.
Hey,
for
Brenda,
sure.
do you want to hang out with Mel?
Sure.
All right, yeah, sure. Yeah, we're on the roof of the hospital.
Doesn't this
Okay,
music
okay,
just
okay.
change things? Surly is like forever half in character. Yo, Ziggy,
I don't like
everyone.
being on heights.
I don't even RP. This is all just IRL.
I feel like I'm in Mexico City.
Hey, do you ever listen to sad music up here?
No, I'm not really ever sad.
How do you do that?
Because I don't have a sad gland. I have an awesome gland.
Wait, where are your glands?
Well, so I don't have a sad gland. So what happens is when I feel sad, my awesome gland excretes pheromones that allow me to be even more awesome, and I just stay awesome.
I was gonna tweet out that I have sad glands, but I'm not going to.
Yeah. Oh, you shouldn't, you know.
Or sad pheromones.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's only natural as you have a vagina, and women are obviously usually sad. Very emotionally complex monsters.
Hey, who hurt you?
Chang.
Really? You
Yeah,
and
he
him
cheated
were
on me. Yeah.
you guys were a thing, huh?
Yeah, was married to him.
See, they're not monsters.
Yeah. I was married to Chang.
And then he moved on, huh?
No, if
Freya.
anything, yeah. Well, we both did.
Who did you move on to?
I'm dating Curtis Swolroyd. We're in an open relationship.
Curtis Swolroyd.
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 Hey, I'd just like to say Ziggy is a fucking bitch.
That was random. Why would...
Yeah, no, don't worry.
Oh. You think about Ziggy a lot or what?
Nah. I just get sources from other people.
Hey, can you do me a favor for old time's sakes?
Yeah. Am I gonna kill you? Do I have to kill you?
No, can you say the snail is alive?
A male is a snail.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Old idiot.
Mel, where are you? Ah!
Oh God! Oh my God. Are you okay? Oh my God. Who was that? Okay, look, I'm gonna call the cops. I'm gonna call the cops. 911. Help on hospital roof. Man got shot. Oops. I almost went the freaking fire. There's a guy down! There's a guy down! Please! 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 Who was that? Hey, are you okay? Look, I'm gonna jump down. I'm gonna jump down and watch you. Ow! Okay. Hey, you're gonna be okay. Hi, Rowan. Hey, Surly got shot, and I jumped down here so that I could hold him and caress him on his last dying breath. You're gonna be okay, buddy.
Smile.
1, 2, 3. Rowan, is that how you do CPR? You breathe on them? No. All right, open your mouth. Open your mouth. I'm gonna spin your mouth. I think that's what... Rowan, do you spin in the mouth?
Don't spit in the mouth.
Do you want me to spin your mouth? Just say it. Just say it. I'll do it. If you say it, I'll do it. Yep. Wait, do you want me to move on him or not on him? I don't understand.
No, I need you. I'm gonna try to reach down and grab you so that maybe I can reach down and grab him.
I had a large lunch for lunch today. I might be a little heavy. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Wow.
Am I heavy? I'm also wearing a padded bra today, so I might be a couple pounds heavier.
That's okay.
Oh, please help him! Please help him! Please!
I'm trying.
Okay, all right.
Oh, here, stand away.
That's my
Did I
favorite
get him?
question, I
Yes,
think.
that time.
Oh, Rowan. Oh. Hey now.
Look at Rebellious.
Yep, okay. A silicone bra chat.
I can get him.
Oh boy.
Got him. Is he dead?
I honestly don't know, but he did get shot at, so.
When did you get shot at and how'd you end up? Let's see here. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm not good.
Oh boy.
Hey, Mary, do you want to tend to the rest of this wound? And I'm going to start getting these wounds packed. I'm going to put tampons in his wounds.
You're putting tampons in his wounds?
It's a figure of speech, but I am packing the wounds with the gauze.
Oh. Hey, you have an extra tampon?
So I'm just gonna go ahead and put a nice little bandage on your head here.
Wait,
Did you go unconscious at all, sir?
Does Keek W work yet or nah, dude? Text him, nice blazing Joe.
Yeah, that's not.
Oh, no, it's not
Brenda,
working
did you
yet.
toot?
No, I did not yet.
Oh,
I
no,
can
sir.
if you... Okay. Add weird
Maybe
champ?
You could try it in his face. We were going to try the smelling salt.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not working, chat. Do I
But
have
if
to,
you
like,
want, you
log
can try
out
his
and then
face
log
and
back
see if
in
that
this?
works.
Connect with Twitch.
No, you got it, boss.
No, I meant Brenda. Brenda can toot in his face.
My channels. I don't know how exactly 4 months ago.
You know how? Okay.
I said... Chat, no, stop, stop!
That doesn't look good.
Alright, I gotta spin his mouth, don't I?
Yeah.
Alright,
We're gonna
alright, hold
try
on.
the smelling salts if this doesn't work.
Alright, I'm gonna get my mouth ready.
Okay.
I was choking on my own spit. Feels good.
Okay.
Alright. Alright. Okay, I keep swallowing my own spit. I don't know how much saliva I need to have in my mouth. Surly, are you okay, buddy? Are you okay? Alright, open your mouth. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Open your mouth.
Before
Alright.
I die, Brenda,
Alright.
wait, before I die. Before I die.
Mm-hmm.
You're
I
a
have a
bitch.
lot of saliva in my mouth.
You're
Okay.
a bitch.
Yeah, my dirty little bitch, huh? Say it! Oh, I don't think he's gonna say it, huh? Alright. Oh. Oh God. I was just sitting
I
there.
don't think that worked. Well, I guess we'll just have him see the doctor since none of the usual treatments are working. And yup.
Is Mel gonna start assassinating everyone that says they're dating Brenda? I hope so. That'd be an interesting arc. Would that not be? The snail. The snail was once a thing, and now it's not a thing anymore. But that's okay because the past is the past.
I can say. Well.
I can't watch. I can't watch it, chat. I can't do it. I cannot do it.
No, he's just trying to avoid filling out forms.
He's trying to avoid filling out
Son of
forms.
a
Also, we have
bitch.
another call. Hold on.
Blood for the blood god.
Welcome, my lobby.
Dead on arrival. Let me see. What's this clip? Oh, of course it's a Sab clip, chat. Of course. Hey, chat, you guys want to know something kind of funny? If you guys go to TwitchCon, you guys get to see,
What the hell?
What?
This is your fault. I just got shot.
How is it my fault? I didn't do anything.
You had to take us to a secluded place where people could find us and get me shot.
Look, I had nothing to do with that. You called Mel to come over.
I didn't call
Love
Mel
you
to come
remembers
over.
to
He
eat.
called
That's
me.
cute.
Do you know?
Oh.
Wait, Mel did this?
No, it was just a guess. Oh,
Why is
boy.
that your guess, huh?
Yeah, that's my guess. If I had to guess, that would be my guess.
I think it is Mel. All right,
Ha-
time to
ha-
taunt them again.
Wait, how do you know it's him?
I'm a T1000 and a former cop. I can do anything. And it's time to taunt him again. By the way, fuck
I
Ziggy
thought
again.
I heard his voice. That's all.
Yeah, me too. Don't worry.
No.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't look like him, but I could identify him by his voice. His little scrawny little. Hey, everybody! My name is Melbert. And I'm an old man. Melbert.
That's just not even remotely close, Brenda.
Yeah, brother, you
Oh,
fucking
well.
suck at impressions.
Well, I wasn't. That's a bit harsh.
I don't know. I just spilled water on my boob. That's good.
Oh, let me see. Don't worry, I'm gay. Oh yeah, you do got water there. How'd you spill water on your boob?
The spit that I put in your mouth dripped a little bit, and it spilled on my boob. One boob only.
What the hell? You put water in my mouth? You put spit in my mouth?
Look, sir.
Yeah, I
when
had
people are
to.
passed
I
out on
had
the
to.
bed, she has a habit of spitting in their mouth. All right, we've been asking her to stop.
No, that's not true. I only spit in mouths of boys I like. Maybe
I'm
your next
gay.
Versy Woos, sweet woo, woos, woos, moose, moose.
What?
I'm gay.
I wasn't
So?
talking to you. You were out
Then
like
why'd
a
you
light.
spit in my mouth? Out like a light. Like a light. Alright, sorry.
Yeah, this is please adhere to the posted signs. No singing in the lobby.
I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Oh boy.
I said no singing
Every
in the
night in my dreams.
what?
I see chat.
lobby. Or I don't think you want to find out.
I want to find out. Do it.
Hold on, chat. Michelle Branch. Do you guys like Michelle Branch? This is RP, chat. This is. It is RP.
I just got shot
swear.
and I lived. Oh no. No. No, not him, girl.
I said no
Not him,
singing.
girl.
Hit the
Not
damn
him.
lobby.
I wanted to be like you.
Alright, Brenda, let's go find you a boyfriend.
Browse, please, browse!
Ah!
I don't want a boyfriend. I don't want a boyfriend. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Let me. Oh,
Let her go.
I can't. If I do, she's gonna fall on her head.
drop me. Do it. Oh, nice. Ah, my God! Thanks, Bruce. I wanted to be like you. I wanted everything. Oh yeah, no copyright music. Yo, Bruce is the homie, man. Let me tell you guys what. Yeah, you guys got any oxy? You guys got any oxy on you? It's been a really long time since I got it, and I need some oxy. I need oxy. So if you have any, all right, if you got it going on. No? None of you guys got any oxy? Are you sure? Are you positive? Are you positive? Look, man, come on, I won't tell anybody. E, high five.
Can I have some money?
No!
It's for crack.
Can I have some money? It's for oxy. Okay, alright. Well, who's that? Doesn't she still have his keys? Yeah, but like, I don't know if she would be that type of person to be like, I need it so badly, I'm gonna sneak in his house and hope he's not there to just grab it. I don't think she's that crazy, right, chat? She's not that crazy. No way. You're right, chat. She is, damn it. She is. Fuck. Isn't that what you did before? What do you mean? Hi, you're cute. Oh my god, you guys are so cute. Chat, who's going to TwitchCon? Is that Buddha? Who's that? Oh, no. She talks to herself? What are you talking about? I'm talking to fellow other civilians in the city. Okay? I'm not talking to myself. I'm talking to other civilians.
Less than hash was mad chat.
Oh shit, dude. Ziggy, I hope I get KBBQ with you, man. Alright? I am that crazy, actually. Fuck. Alright, we gotta go in specifilously. We have to go in specifilously. Ah, shit. Damn it. Okay. Fine. First order of business, get an outfit that doesn't resemble this. No, we have to be specificless. What the fuck? What is this? Oh fuck, I better hurry. No, Lil Thick's not incoming. No. The problem is I just don't know where he is. So because I don't know where he is, it's making me nervous because I'm like, well, what if he's at home? And then we're just like, la-da-dee-ba-doo. Outfit, use 9. H-O? Is it H-O? Oh no! I pressed the wrong button. Yo, I could just spawn in his house. We're not gonna do that. That would not be realistic, bud. That wouldn't be realistic. Don't brat, by the way, you guys. Please. Okay? Don't do it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I'm moving!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Move! Don't take my car. Is that Green Boys? Oh. No! Fuck me, dude.
Yep, that's fucking.
Oh my god.
What the fuck do we got in here? Let's see. Dispatch 488.
Yeah.
Traffic with a pink and colored little car.
I am
Seems like
making
you had
bad
one time, no additional
decisions.
shit needed at this moment.
Oh, yo. Okay, put on the charm bomb,
What's this
chat. Time to put on the charm
Mini?
bomb, baby.
It's like fucking mini or something. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Both windows down, please.
Hello.
I mean, they're already down for me. They're broken, actually.
Hello.
All right, perfect.
Oh my god, cool, strong officers. You guys are so... Wow, your body is just like a Lego man.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Hard
I do appreciate
and
it.
sexual. Sexy boys.
Ma'am, you
Woo.
find Legos hard and sexual. What the
I mean,
fuck
it
do you
depends
do with
on what you
Legos?
build, but yes, I do.
What
I
What do
do,
you
I
normally build
do.
with? Man, what the fuck do you build with Legos?
Oh, you don't want to know. Maybe
No.
ask your dad. He
No,
would know
I
what I
pre-
build.
Yeah?
Get it?
What do you? What do you know?
He built. I don't know. Hey, why am I getting pulled over today?
Well, maybe because you were speeding and ran through a red light. Can I have your license and registration, miss?
Oh,
And
that
proof
was
of
a
insurance?
red light. Oh my,
yes,
oh
miss.
my
Oh
god.
my
Oh my god.
God.
Oh my god. You see something?
Oh
Let me
my
tell you.
God.
Oh, I got the broken
Yeah,
up
I
with the
figured with
other
those
day.
fucking
I got the
galactic,
broken up with the other
glasses
day,
that
and
you got on,
now
you would be
I
able to
don't
see.
know what I'm doing.
Hey! Break! Let's.
Oh, it looks
You're
like
lucky
you,
this
you,
time.
you got the goal.
Pillbox?
Ah! Oh, too easy, chat. Oh, too easy. Da, 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 da. Oh, what the fuck is this? Has this always been a thing? What did I accidentally press? Whoa. Nice. Alright, time to get my ox. Alright, hold up. Let's go, chat. I'm not a shitlord, by the way. I'm not. Alright. Listen, I'm just RPing somebody who is going through the motions on a weekend, right? You know? I'm just not a shitlord. Oh boy. Oh fuck, dude. You know I have a 500 IQ plan. I have a lol K plan right now, or a Keek W plan right now, chat. Right now, I have a Keek W plan. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Just hold. I have it.
You earned this for getting out of that ticket.
Yo, Bone, thank you so much for the $10. You earned this for getting on that ticket, bruh. It ain't easy. It ain't easy being Brenda. Let me tell you what, buddy. Brother. All right, chat. You guys want to know how to IQ the world? Copy. Payphone. What is this music, by the way? What the fuck? Am I going into war right now? Spy music. Spy music. What's this? No. There's no spy music. Payphones don't exist. What is this? What the fuck? Where's my hacker music? Minecraft full spy songs? The Incredibles? Why am I laughing at everything today? Alright. Oh, fuck.
Yellow.
Hello, this is I need to get my car fixed, and I want to know where you are.
Miss, I'm in a business meeting right now, but if you'd like to get your car fixed, you can give me like 10,
Okay, so
15
you're
minutes.
not
and
you're not home right now,
I
right?
am no, I'm in a very important meeting. We're discussing a lot of big boy numbers.
See, chat. Look, we got our answer. There we go. There we go, buddy. Let's go. He had no idea. Pepe laugh. He had no idea, chat. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Da-da-da. Okay. That's how you stake out a place, chat, okay? Right now, we're doing receptionist RP, but in the future, if I ever had to be a spy, guess what, buddy? I would be good. I also have no idea where I'm going right now. Where is his house? Is that... Oh, God. Oh, God. I know a spy. Not back here. Where does he live again? Oh, God. Oh, shit. I'd be a great spy, buddy. It's this way, right? Oh, yeah, it's this way. There we go. There we go, bud. Okay. Great spy, by the way. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, we're just going to park it in the back so it's not obvious. Oh, hell yeah. Check in, mate, brother. Damn it. Chat, the ring was for Sis. It wasn't for Brenda. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh my God, is there a car outside? Is there a car outside? Why do I hear a car outside? Why is there a car outside? Wait, is there a car outside? Oh my God, now I'm like really paranoid. Hurry, 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 hurry. Oh God, what do I have all these guns for? Okay, that looks like how I left it. That looks like how I left. Oh my God. Oh my God. What is that? Ah, God. Why do? Ah! Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm panicking. Oh my God. I'm panicking. Oh my God. I'm panicking. Oh, is that okay? La la la. Okay. Okay. That looks like how I left it. Right? Kind of. Okay, we can fix this. We can fix this. We can fix this. We can fix this. Okay, hold on. Notes. Hey, this is Sis. I had to grab your oxy. You know how things are every day. They suck, man. Anyways, I love... I hope you... Dear diary, I think you have a nice... Okay. That's all. Anyways, this is not Brenda. This is Sis. I'm not as hot as her. And honestly, wow, isn't she so cool? And I'll never be as cool as her. But yes, thanks for the oxy. I promise to loan you $1. This is Sis. I promise. That's all. Oh God. XOXOXO is perfect. They'll never suspense. They'll never oh my god, that scared me. He'll never suspect a thing. Oh fuck, dude. They'll never suspect it. Nice one, chat. Good one. God, you guys are so funny. No wonder I call any of my dates Chad. How do I... Why am I in the passenger seat? Someone in my car? Oh. Alright. Now we just gotta sneak out of here. Carefully. Okay. Whew. Listen, I thought there was a person standing there. I'm so traumatized right now. I thought it looked like a guy that was leaning on his car. It's just really random. So you walked up to them? Listen, I was gonna have a good excuse. It was gonna be like, oh, so there's my pencil? What is this? Where's that clip? Easy. What the guy doing tears was, he's just being a shitlord. Okay, something I know nothing about. 10 out of 10 playing, boys. There we go. Can Brenda wear those pants? Listen, I am wearing them. Wait, am I blacking out? I don't know anything about shitlord RP, man. I'm just a normal lady in the big ol' city. Oh, fuck, I almost did it. Damn it. Move! Imagine doing Civ RP. Listen. What's really wrong with Civ RP? Right? Oh, fuck, all the spots are taken. Damn it. Oh, forgot to open my car. There you go. See, that's how you do it, chat. That's how you do it. What up, Taro, baby girl? That's how you do it. Easy. Nope, ain't no car coming. Watch this. Nope. Nope. Because we spy. I do have to change, though. E-tier parking? Look at that! Look how perfect that is! Damn it. No, you can't wear a mask in the hospital. Oh boy. Who's that? Yeah, keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it moving. Your lights are still on? No, they're not. That parking was S tier? It's been a while since I went on Twitch. Did you win that weight loss competition? No. Thanks for reminding me, though. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate that, cutie. I didn't win it. Okay, I didn't win it. Because guess what happened? I forgot to do one of my thingamagobs. What the fuck? What? Thank you, Shelby. I forgot to check in one of the months, and then I started eating my feelings. So, no, I didn't win. I literally did it for a month, and then I ate everything I could. And then I gained a bunch of weight, and then I was like, well, give me the money! And then RP
Ashlyn,
happened.
you're literally the cutest in the universe.
Oh my god, that is so nice. You know what that calls for right now, chat? You know what that calls for right now? Ducky, no, let me have this one, damn it. Let me have this one, Taro, you fuck. Let me have this.
All the things I believed in.
I'll do face cam after TwitchCon, chat, okay? After TwitchCon, then I'll do face cams again. I don't know. I don't want to have face cam on and then have you guys be like, oh, that's what you look like. And then you see me in person, you're like, oh, wait, that's what you look like. Because I feel like I look a lot more decent. Oh my god. Jerry, I'm not going to go out with you. You can wine and dine me, baby, but it ain't going to happen, Jerry.
What are you talking about, you crazy person?
All
Why are you walking
over
like that?
again. What is this? The money? So.
You in the hood now?
What?
What is that? What was that walk?
No, I didn't win.
Coming out of integrity, like. You ready?
What?
Bambi?
Am I?
Yep.
Excuse me, Brenda.
What?
I'm busy.
Oh, how the turntables have turned, boys. Tara, if you're still in here, dude, I think the funniest shit that's going on right now is the fact that ever since Brenda's been single, the Sundari RP has been so funny, and I really want to include Ducky in it. Oh my god. Oh, Eugene, please.
Eka Carey.
What?
Carey.
Yeah, I know you
Eka
can carry,
Carey.
you weak old freaking ball
What
sack.
did you call me?
I called
What
you
the
a
fuck did you
weak
just call
ball
me,
sack.
Brenda?
Look, I'm gonna spit on you.
You know what? I'm gonna when we're in San Diego, I'm gonna throw you in the lion pen. We're gonna go to the zoo and I'm gonna throw you into the lions.
Wow, that's kind of messed up, man. I'm not gonna lie to
I'm gonna
you.
throw you
Sir,
into
is
the
she
lions,
okay?
Brenda. Oh yeah,
No, I'm not
I'm just
okay.
giving her a free escort to the
He
premises.
grabbed my nipple!
What?
Consent with the K 2019, damn it!
I did not grab
You
your
grabbed my
nipple.
nipple! I
Excuse
felt
me.
it with your little grimy little gummy bear hands!
Excuse me, I did not grab your nipple.
You grabbed my nipple.
No, I did not grab your nipple. She's saying I consensually
I'll survive,
grabbed her
I'll
nipple,
survive.
but it
I think
never
it'll be
happened.
okay. I think it'll be okay.
Yeah, but you said it was consensual.
Little grimy bear, gummy
How dare
bear
you, Brenda.
hands. What?
What dare you say I would
Oh, dear
consensually
God.
grab your nipple?
Okay, you look like you came out of a cereal box, Eugene. Okay, what do you
Excuse
want?
me, I am wearing my best sweaty today.
Yeah? What is that made out of? Boyfriend material?
That's cringe as fuck. I can't handle that. That's disgusting.
You love it, Eugene! Come on!
That's disgusting. What the hell? Why did
Please
you
walk
say
in
that?
the
That
lobby.
sickened me.
What does Sab say all the time, chat? Hey, you want to hear something?
It's another disgusting joke. No.
Hey, what's the difference between a oral thermometer and a
Run,
rectal
run,
thermometer?
Run.
I don't know. What is the difference?
The taste. Wink,
It's
wink.
fucking disgusting.
You want to know what else is really disgusting right now?
Go ahead.
Oh. I don't know. I didn't think you were going to ask me. I don't have a follow-up with that.
All right.
Hey, if I could arrange the alphabet, I'd put, you and,
You flirting with me right now, Brenda?
I put, yep, no. I'm just practicing. I'm practicing my flirting. I feel like I'm washed up.
Are you practicing it for MitchCon at the zoo? You freak.
No, I'm
You
not
freak.
practicing for MitchCon! You freaking old weirdo!
fucking weirdo.
You sicko!
You're a fucking sicko.
I'm not gonna go with you to the zoo!
Oh, all right. Well, suit yourself then.
Yeah, well, I didn't even get invited.
What do you mean? I'm inviting you now. Cock nugget.
Okay, well, you said you were gonna go get food with me, so.
All right, we'll get food and then we'll go to the zoo and then I'll feed you to the lions. There you go.
Okay, fine. I'll see you then, buddy.
Okay, I'll see
fine.
you there, prick.
Okay, fine. I'll see you there. Whatever.
All right, I'll see you there, asshole.
Okay, I'll see you there, you freaking gummy
yeah,
bear.
I'll see you there and I'll GoPro the whole thing. Man, I'm gonna
What
make
is it,
money
Bruce?
Out of you. Get money out of you, woman. Since you're good for nothing,
Didn't see
I'll
shit.
make money
Oh,
out of
hey,
you.
I'm
That's not the only thing I'm good for.
What?
That's not the only thing I'm good for.
I don't believe you.
Mwah! I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Taro, I don't know if you've noticed, but ever since the breakup, I think I've gone crazy. Also, oh my god! Bro!
That sounds good. Well,
You guys!
I know a couple of you mess are out right now.
Do you know what I just saw? Yeah, I don't know. I know, Ducky, I know. I think I have. This is from Hobbyist. Look at this.
Keep trying, buddy. There's one for each of us out there.
GTA RP no pixel fan art of Brit, Tony, Sab, and Brenda. Played around with dark thick lines for a different look.
That was one, not the right one.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god, my heart. Oh my god.
Damn it, our Lord alarm's going off.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's our Lord alarm is going off. Something must have been tender in the area.
What is this? New mom? Oh, this is super cute
Role playing
too.
with Saab. He's so fucking good. Chat. He's honestly one of my favorite RPers.
He is the best. He's B tier. Although I thought he should have been A tier. Yeah, I keep missing Amara though. Seriously.
Require 77s. He just tried assaulting me.
What is this? I don't understand this clip. I don't understand that clip, chat. Oh my god! Bruce! There's an alien! Oh, Mr. Chang? Oh, I didn't know that was you. I didn't know it was you. I just saw like a egghead walking around.
Why would you say that to me?
Because you just look like, I don't know, you look like an alien
Well,
from
just because I look like an earthworm swimming around in the Dutch.
No, an alien. No, an alien is a good thing. It's a good thing. It means you got a giant head and a tiny
Oh, I do have a big
mouth. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you want?
I don't know. What do you want?
You came up to me.
Yeah, but when I drove by, I could sense energy waves coming from you that you were like, oh my god, Mr. Chang, I hope he, tells me I'm nice looking.
Okay, look. Girlfriend to girlfriend, okay? Remember
Yeah,
me?
yeah.
We're gonna go
Yeah, girls gotta
cosplay.
eat, baby. Girls gotta eat.
Girls gotta eat. Girls gotta eat.
That's why.
Okay, look.
Are you okay?
Yeah, no.
Did you have a stroke
I
recently?
don't know. I don't know why I don't know why I made that noise, to be honest with you.
I don't know what that was.
Anyways. Okay, look.
Don't hurt yourself, okay?
I'll try. Okay, look.
So what's going on? Are you crying?
No! There's just branches in the air tonight.
Branches?
Yeah, branches.
What does that have to do with anything? What does that mean?
Look, I don't know. I say things and I don't know where it's going, but how do you Mr. Chang, you've broken a lot of hearts, got a lot of heartbreaks. How do you how do you move on?
How do you move on?
Every night in my dreams.
You know what the problem is, Brenda?
What?
It's very easy to
Where's
move
the
on.
moon?
You know why?
Why?
Cause you just gotta be in WAF 24/7.
So you're saying that I should love somebody?
No, Brenda.
What is it?
You should love yourself.
Oh God! But I do that every night, though.
What?
Okay, look. Can I tell you something?
Yeah?
You know, if you look at the moon the same time someone else is looking at the moon, it doesn't matter how far you are away from them, because you're both looking at the same thing at the same time. And it's like you guys are together, no matter the distance.
That's a bunch of bullshit.
What do you mean that's a bunch of bullshit?
Yeah, that's a bunch of bullshit. You're not, I mean, just because you're looking at the same thing, you know?
I mean, it's supposed to be cute.
And to be fair, like, you're
I'm
looking
a
at a
top level.
completely different side of the moon because
there's
they're
no
at a different
company,
angle
wait.
on the Earth,
Oh,
and then they're seeing
come on,
different
Mr.
parts. You're
Shane,
actually
come
not
on,
seeing
come
the
on.
same part of the moon.
What do you want, Bredna? What the fuck do you want, woman?
Eugene, did you
Blend
know?
is trying to say if you guys are both looking at the moon, if somebody's in China looking at the moon, and you're in Los Santos looking at the moon, you're pretty much at the same spot because
That's
you're
what I'm
both looking at
saying.
the moon. And
No,
that's a
that's
bunch
the
of
sun.
bullshit.
No, that's the sun. If you look at the sun for too long, it looks like the moon because you go blind. And then you
Yeah,
get tunnel
when
vision.
you're all in a white place together.
This is my
Sir,
wife,
did
and
you
I.
remember-
Grang
divorced
was
to
the
see
one
bitch.
couple that
Me?
always should have been.
Yes.
Grab
Was
us
that
the
your
balls.
partner?
What is?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Couple of-
What do I do? What do I
Well,
do?
I'll get her. I'll just pull her.
Call the cops!
Are you okay?
Wait, who do you have
Oh,
hostage?
Fine.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh my God.
Oh!
Glabus, are you okay?
Oh, god damn it! What the fuck?
No, that's
you
perfect.
under
That's perfect.
distress,
Stuff him.
Wallace?
No. Stuff him in the
So
trunk.
anyways, about the moon
Safety.
thing. If you look at the moon
Get
at
in
the
the
same
trunk,
time.
Say the magic word if you want me to
I don't
put
know
you
how
out of
to
your
put people in
misery,
the trunk.
Gravis.
No, don't put me out of misery. I want to live.
Gotcha.
But you-
That's the
you-
one.
Oh, fuck. Oh, okay.
No.
I got you, Gravis.
Oh shit!
All right, hop in.
I'm trying to get Gladys's hand. For
Oh
fuck's sake!
my God.
Come here, Wanda.
I'm scuffed now.
No, he's scuffed. Look what you've done.
I just
Mel.
want to say for a low price of $100 an hour,
You know,
Mhm.
sometimes
I
I
can
just
turn
want to
you
watch
into the
the
happiest
world burn.
person in the world. Just give me a phone
There you
call.
go. You're fine. Just right there.
Wait,
Here you go.
I want a sample, like at the ice cream shops that you go
Yeah,
to.
nothing's wrong here. There you go. Oh, look.
Wait.
there.
When you go to the ice cream shops and you say, I want the sample, and you say, I want that one, and they give you the little spoon, and they give you the
Can you
tiny
carry
little thing in the mouth, the little sample. I want that right now.
You're right.
Give me your sample.
Okay, what sample?
Put your
have you ever
samples
had-
in my mouth right now.
What the fuck, Wanda? Have
me
you
your
ever had
sample.
waffles and ice cream?
You get her out.
No.
You never had like a warm, fresh waffle, straight out of the waffle machine with a nice scoop of ice cream on top?
All right,
There we are.
No, I have not.
There we go. We did it. We did it.
Well, that's what you're gonna have to do. You're gonna have to get yourself a waffle maker.
Okay.
You're gonna get
okay.
yourself some waffle
Yeah,
mix. You're
doctor.
gonna make some
Cut
waffles
throat.
fresh. You're gonna have some
gonna die.
really nice ice cream. You're gonna make the waffles, and you're gonna get the ice cream, put it on the waffles. Maybe even a little chocolate twist.
Wait, is this the sample that you're giving me right now, or is this?
All right, where were we?
Yeah,
You giving a drug?
because you're gonna eat that, and you're gonna feel great.
He's giving me his samples in my mouth.
You don't have to put them in the trunk. That'll get stuck.
Oh,
Yeah,
Just
she-
sexual innuendo.
Yeah,
No.
she wanted
What?
some scampers in her mouth.
I don't mind, Brittany. You can do whatever you like. We did get divorced after all.
Kelly, put them
Okay,
in.
all right. Look,
Kelly,
I just
put
want
'em
to
in-
know how to get past things. You know, how to be
How to
Like
get
what?
an alpha.
Like a stool? You have a poop stuck in your rectum?
No, I want to go from a.
Yeah, you could actually, if you
Hi,
can't
Bruce.
afford an enema, you can get a water bottle, cut with a hole in the
Why
top,
would anyone
and
help you?
then have
Hold
like a
on.
significant other squeeze it up your ass.
Thanks for the
I
heads up.
think he needs help. I think he.
We can anemone you.
No, I think Surly needs help.
I would
No, he's
suggest one of
fine, he's just being
the
kidnapped.
2-liter water bottles, the big ones. You need a
Surly!
Dude, hey, shush. He's just being kidnapped. Quiet, Brittany.
Oh, good boy.
I'm not doing
Run, Mel.
anything.
Brittany's trying to save Sally. Go, go.
Where's
She's not doing very well.
Should we do anything, Bruce? Do we do
Surely.
anything?
Oh my God, Brenda.
Do what?
Oh, hey, Colonel.
Hold on.
My friend.
No, Brittany.
Okay.
Hello.
Do I grab him? What do I do? I just grab you?
Oh, that's okay. That shit is very exciting to me.
Yeah, just help me out, please.
I love that shit. I almost killed Vinny, by the way, accidentally.
Oh. You know
Glad
me,
it's
Mr.
not-
King, always
Stop,
just
stop,
grab me.
are
I'm
you?
not flirting with him. I just grabbed him on accident.
Oh, she keeps flirting with
Wait,
Stop it,
Eugene!
Brittany. Stop it.
Surly!
Stop it, Brittany.
me uncomfortable.
Look, he's my
Stop it,
friend.
Brittany.
He's my friend. What do I do? What do I do? I'm hyperventilating. I think I'm gonna throw up. I think I'm gonna throw up right now.
You're gonna throw up? hold it. Don't do it.
Okay, I'm okay.
Don't throw up, Brenna.
Oh
Just
my
breathe
God,
in and
are
out,
you
in and out, in and out, Brenna. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in the clear oxygen and breathe it out again. All right.
You gonna hop in?
Oh my God.
Where'd you go?
Would you stop
No, just
grabbing
carry
my
on for a bit.
nipple?
Bring her with us.
She keeps saying I'm grabbing her nipples.
Eugene, put her down. Eugene, put her down. Buddy.
No, she's mine.
He's grabbing my nipple, Bruce.
There's no room
This
for me in the car. What do you
basically
mean?
might be called Eugene Nipple Grabber.
Bruce, stop trying to white knight her, Bruce.
Why you stayed
Stop trying to white knight her, Bruce.
Is that why I'm here, damn it?
Stop trying to white knight her.
Okay, let me. Oh God.
I'm not touching your nipples either.
What'd you call her? She's a what, bitch?
All right, listen. Wait, what are you doing? Why are you running me over, Mel? What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing,
You
Mel?
weren't in front of the car for me.
I'm holding her. What are you, mental?
know, Bailey.
You weren't
I
in
don't
front
know.
of the car for me.
How? I'm holding
Are
her.
you putting me in the trunk? Are you trying to? Okay, perfect.
Where'd he go? Where'd Jane go? He just called Gladys old.
I think he
Oh
drove
my
off that way. I
God.
think.
Son of a
I think he
bitch.
sent
All
it.
right. Let's hop in. Let's go to the show.
What do you mean
You
hop
coming,
in? There's
Brenda?
What do you
four
mean
people
hop
in.
in?
There's
There's 4
in each
people.
seat.
There's people in each seat.
Let's go to
You keep saying hop
You
in.
keep saying hop in.
You keep saying hop in.
We're gonna go, poor Davey.
Didn't I bring a car here? Where's my car?
Where is your car?
Didn't I bring a car here?
Do you want to take my car? My car's across the street.
Yeah, where's your car? Come on, Brenna.
It's the pink one. Please don't get hit. Please don't get hit.
Stop
Please don't
white
get
knighting her,
hit. Please
damn
don't
it.
get hit.
Poor Davey's
All right,
just
we've
been
got
waiting for us.
Brenda's car. We'll use this. I'll see you there.
What the hell's a white knight?
He's
Eugene, put her
what?
down.
What is your problem?
She said
I'm
put her
taking
down.
her to her vehicle.
Yeah, he's taking. I don't know what he's doing, Bruce.
You mentalist? All right, give me keys, Brenna. We're going to go to a fireworks show.
Damn it.
Come on.
What the hell?
Hi, Chris.
Oh, hold on.
Hi. Let's go, Jade.
Oh my God.
You can't just.
All right,
say
come
that.
on. I bought one of these myself. It's a very good car.
Eugene. Sav is calling me. What do I do?
Oh,
What do I
God.
do?
All right, tell him that you're with your ex-husband.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh, hey. I didn't know it was you.
Hey,
hi.
where are you?
I'm in a car. You're just
Hey,
driving.
do you want to go on a date?
Wait, what? Wait, what did you just say?
Brenna, get your hand off my
Do
penis.
you want to go on a date with me? Up north, to a special place.
Brenna, stop that.
Stop
Stop tweaking my nipples.
Are you being serious right now?
Yeah. Have you taken to the lighthouse before? It's a really nice place.
You want to take me to the lighthouse? What does that mean?
It's
It's a
my
nice
lighthouse.
place, got a nice view.
Hey, Sam, how's it
ocean
going?
is very
Eugene, what does
nice,
that mean
smell-
when he says lighthouse?
I think it's a sexual innuendo.
It's a sexual thing.
Yeah, I think it's a sexual thing.
Okay.
Like he's referring to his penis as a lighthouse.
You know, honestly, Seb, it's just that's so weird. We're not together, and now you are asking on a date, and you're.
Maybe because I
In we
missed you
go.
so much, that's all.
Hey, did Mel and that come by?
You know what?
Wait, they're not even here yet.
Yeah,
Where are you guys?
yeah, maybe.
Bye. Oh,
Think
well,
about it,
oh,
all right?
like
Well,
buying
I
it?
gotta dream about something else. But you let me
I
know,
thought
okay?
Billy was here and he
Maybe
just
tomorrow,
evaporated.
maybe the next day, maybe a week from
Whoa.
now. All right?
Hey, can I ask
Wait,
you something
Wolf?
really quick?
Sure.
Are you okay?
Well, I'm perfectly fine. I'm okay. Have
Okay.
you seen Sis, by the way? He was being such a cutie bear. He left me such a nice note at my house.
He left you a note. I know. I
Yeah.
didn't. I haven't. Eugene, have you seen Sis? No, I haven't. He says
No,
no.
I haven't seen my grandson,
I haven't.
no.
Yeah, I haven't. I don't. You know
No.
what? I saw him by your house actually. I saw him driving by your
Oh,
house.
really? Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
All right,
yeah.
well,
Okay.
I
all
can't
right.
wait to meet him and see him again.
Oh, okay.
Because I want to give him the biggest hug for being
Oh,
such
he's
a
on
cutie.
lift.
Okay. You guys. Did he leave a note or something? What did
Yeah,
the
he
note
left
say?
a
I mean,
nice
I don't know.
note.
He left a note. I don't
Wait.
know it. I don't know. I don't know about a note.
How did you know that?
There's no note.
It was you all along, Brenda.
No, it wasn't me. I don't know what you're talking about.
You can't fool me, all right? I want my oxy back. You have 24
I don't
hours.
have. I don't have your
TikTok.
oxy. I don't have it.
TikTok.
I don't even
TikTok.
take oxy anymore. If you mean oxy by the oxygen
If I
you
don't have
stole
my
from
oxy
me
back
by
in 24
talking to me
hours.
today, then I don't know how to give you that. That's
If
oxygen.
you don't give me back my oxy in 24 hours,
Uh-huh.
bad things will happen.
Are you okay? Do you need a cough drop?
We're using you as a prop, quite literally. It's okay. You're not a cop anymore.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that's true. That's true. I am not a server mechanic. I mean, a cop anymore.
I feel bad if you were, but it's you're
I need
not.
your help.
So
I need your help. I need your help. I need your help.
What?
I need your help.
What's wrong?
I need you to kill
Well,
Sam.
you wanna? Okay,
You need me to
here,
kill
I'll bring
Sam
you
Dumb.
out. You can hang out with us.
Okay, alright, we'll plan it later.
All right. All right. What's?
What are we here
What
for?
you
You are a
dating?
terrible best friend.
Shut the fuck up, Sally. No one's
Since
your
when
friend.
were we best friends?
Oh wait, I say best friend. I meant e-friend.
Well, it takes longer when someone just gives it to you.
Wow.
All right, good
Oh,
luck.
I got him. All right, let's go. I know where to look.
Are we doing a tour right now or something? What is happening?
I hate you.
Coming with us, Kelsey, or you staying?
It's gonna be
Wait, where are you all
magnificent.
going?
Are we going for a tour right
Get a
now?
motorcycle.
Don't
All
worry.
right, well, let's go back in the mini. I guess
gonna
we can
be
take Sally to the hospital, I suppose.
explosive.
Wait, Kelly, why are you here?
Wait, chat,
Why
he's
are you
found
alone
out,
now?
didn't he?
I didn't realize everyone was leaving. Jeez.
No, I don't know. Mel is so bad at planning things. Get on the radio and get him back. Mel, you've just
I
abandoned
just really
Keller.
missed RPing with Vader.
What do we?
Oh god,
What do
let me
we?
grab him,
Yeah,
let me
but
grab
he's
him, let me grab him, let
abandoned
me
with
grab
no
him.
vehicle on his own.
Nah, I'm a prop today. I've accepted my fate.
Hey, friend.
There's like 1 million motorcycles at the pink cage all the time. Just go there.
Hey, I hate
Oh,
the
wait, hold on.
cops. I
Someone
hate
that
my
has a
former
cop.
department. I hate him.
This is Brenda. I'm miserable. How can I help you today?
Oh, right.
Brenda, you're no longer gonna be miserable. I
taking
got a
us no
plan
beds at
set in
hospital?
place to make you
I hate
happy.
my
Are
former
you?
department.
Well, did you cooperate?
Okay, what is it?
All right.
I'm gonna be happy.
I have to kiss
Yeah.
Sam.
I just met this very awesome
Brenda wants
person
me
that's
to.
gonna help.
Alright, where do you want me to meet you? I want to be happy too.
I can pick you up. What, are you at the hospital still?
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
No, I'm not. I'm with Eugene. We're doing a tour or something. I don't even know what we're doing here, but I'll call you. Okay, 10 to 15 minutes.
Give me a call.
Okay.
I have a question.
What?
I heard that you went on a date and called the person chat. Is this real or is this fake?
I don't want to talk about it.
Did that really happen? Did that legitimately happen, Brenda? I think that
Where
needs to be
did
talked about.
where did you hear that from?
Hey, he's mine.
No,
Did
this
Gladys
is the
tell you?
grapevine.
Yeah.
Gladys told me.
That's right. Here you.
Did it really happen?
Oh yeah, with those. Big
No,
Sean Connery
I
stories,
the
man.
last time
Kills
I went on a
must-
date was a
oh,
long time ago, and it was with your dad.
Yeah.
Matt. I mean
Excuse
Eugene.
me?
Sorry.
Excuse me,
Eugene.
bitcher?
What did you just call me?
I called you bitcher.
What did you just call me?
I called. You know what? Take that.
Oh God!
Take that. That's what you deserve, woman. You know what? Take this as well.
What? Don't do it. Don't you
Yeah,
dare
way to
do
go.
it. Don't you
Way
dare
to
do
go.
it. Don't you dare do it.
I'm gonna fucking do it.
Don't
You
you
got
dare.
nothing you can do to stop it.
Oh! Oh my God! Did we just high five?
We
Oh.
did.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that was kind of cool. Hey, who's that guy on top of that van? Are we going?
Who?
The guy. Do you see him?
That's
Who's that?
my. Oh, that's Mel.
Oh.
I'm here for the dad
All right, let's
jokes.
get back in the mini.
Soy dab.
Oh, it is him. Oh boy. Oh my God. Eugene, this is a very expensive car. Please.
No, it isn't. I have my own. It was cheap as shit.
Wait, what?
I bought one. That's cheap as shit. What do you mean?
No,
Expensive.
Sab
It was
sold
like
me this car and it
18,000.
was expensive. It was like $20-something thousand.
No, it was, well, he ripped you off. I got it for 18. I got it for 18.
Let me drive it a little bit forward.
You got ripped off. Your own
This is-
boyfriend ripped you off. Or
He's not my
ex-boyfriend, should I say.
boyfriend anymore.
Do we want to do one final
And he
step
mugged
and get
you
the
off?
camera, Gladys, or are we good to go?
His penis was so big, I had to break
He's
up with
in the
him.
bus. I was thinking
I
we
don't
put
believe
him
that.
in the bus.
Wait, what the hell is the plan here?
What do you guys think? Hey, do we put Surly in the bus or on the bus?
Well, he'll probably fall
Chat.
off. Really.
Can we just appreciate this? I never get to RP with all these people
Wait, what
and
did
like
Baby
just
say?
shitlord it out, and it's so cute. Like I love this so much. Cause this reminds me of like old Brenda days, like old Brenda RP.
Can I just, you know?
It's been pretty good.
You
man.
can't come to the zoo anymore.
Hello.
Wait, why? But I want to see the elephants.
And we're not going for dinner either.
Wait, why? But the zebras.
This has been a very
Oh, wait, do we
coordinated
have a-
effort, and I'm excited for it to go
Lettuce,
up in
do you-
flames.
Gonna do that.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
got
light it.
a
I got
piece,
a gun.
yeah.
Now I
Hell
gave
yeah.
him my radio.
This is
signal.
like the
We'll
perfect-
go
Animals you
when
could
I
pick.
take
You
off.
picked a zebra and an elephant.
Yes, he did.
Okay.
They're pandas.
Absolutely.
Alright, light
Here,
it
let's
up.
get a good angle.
Start
But
getting
the
a good view.
zebra-
Come on, Kelly.
Oh,
They're
yeah, Kelly.
They're pandas.
Hey, you want to know
Who's
something
Who's
weird?
igniting it after
What?
Kelly?
I can
I'm
run like a
igniting it.
zebra on my hands and knees.
What?
I'm
The fuck does
igniting
that
it.
Okay. You have a gun?
I can gallop like a horse or a zebra on my hands
Okay.
and knees
What
really
does that
fast.
mean?
You know how horses gallop?
Yes.
I can do that, but on my hands and knees like a zebra.
No, you won't. You're gonna go flying.
Like really slow though? Like
No,
a slow
fast.
zebra?
I can go like pretty
Okay,
fast, like
Kelly,
you're
do
running
your,
speed.
do your
That
best.
doesn't make any sense. Oh, are we doing this right now?
Hell yeah.
I
are.
really
you're
can.
guessing
I'm
it
not
up there.
joking. Gladys,
Yeah,
get away from me.
Get the Cooper out of the angle.
Hey, don't you insult the Cooper.
It's beautiful.
Hey, are you gassing up the? Oh fuck!
That's for breaking up with Stop.
Yeah, we're
What? You kidding me, old lady?
What did you just say?
I didn't do it. Okay.
Please don't fuck this up.
Oscar, Charlie did it. You fuck. Do your facts straight, Guabis.
I got my facts straight. Sweetie pie, sugar bunch, pudding pop, honey bee, muffin.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't mind. No, I just heard the other day they got broke up. Stop told me.
Yeah, well, I can't wait to see you in a couple weeks.
Why? What are you gonna do?
Buy you tequila shots?
Do I need to have a knife on me?
No.
I need to
maybe.
protect myself.
No, just bring a holographic Charizard card.
A holographic test?
No, holographic Charizard. It'll protect you from everything.
All right, you said I'm really gonna bring one now.
All right, well, I got one too, buddy.
All right, we'll both bring one. But mine's in French.
All right. It's nice and gassed up.
Don't ask why. It is.
What are we watching right now?
The death of Sir Lee, and we're gonna jump it with a motorcycle.
Hmm.
All right.
Huh.
Let's just say it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Hey, Gladys, you see all that gas?
Yeah, I'm ready when y'all are.
Hell yeah.
Jinx, Tantibus, thank you for the 3 months in a row. Kitty Cryptic Overlord, thanks for the 4 months in a row, chat. I hope you guys honestly have a wonderful or having a wonderful day. I'm sorry that Keek W is not working right now. I'm not sure why or how to enable it. But you guys are great and I really appreciate you guys. Seriously.
This
So
is gonna
much.
be truly spectacular. What a sight to behold.
Are you
Kelly, what are we watching?
The proud Lord said,
Maybe
that
I'll
I must
add
bow
one more to my
so
channel.
low.
I don't know why it's taking so long.
Only a cat of a different coat
There's no breakup clip.
is all the truth
Specifically
I
because of the fact that I
know.
just didn't want it to
In a
be on there.
coat of gold, in a coat
Alright, add a different
of
one.
red, Surly will be
I have
on
2
fire.
PWs now.
He's gonna die.
Let me show you guys. This is what I'm working with.
Make sure you're
See.
all shouting.
KW.
Kelly, were you saying something?
No, it's ready whenever Gladys wants to light it up.
Oh boy.
I say you light it, like, and then as soon as the back wheels get fire, he does the jump.
You
As soon
actually
as
want
you
to
get
wait a
those
little
back
bit.
tires.
I don't think it's working
You
yet,
probably want to
right?
wait a few more seconds after that,
Depends
even.
how far back he is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true.
Gladys got the timing from yesterday, so I'll tell her.
Today is a 100% shitlord day, I think.
There's no way to
Oh.
get it. It's never on a time.
How did this happen? Oh God!
Is everybody ready?
You're damn right.
Oh boy.
All right, let's do this. We'll go ahead and light it.
Oh my God. Oh my God! What is this?
This should be fun. Nothing better than lighting Surly on fire.
This isn't gonna go bad, right?
You say he rated you an E?
Yes.
I would have
But
given you
only-
an F, to be fair.
Tell me when to tell him.
Okay.
All right, tell him to go. Tell
Listen.
him to go.
You know, Civ Robert Paul is something else, man. Okay, it's very difficult, brother.
Oh, way too
Oh my God.
No.
It didn't even blow up.
Oh!
shit!
Sully's dead.
One of these days, we're gonna get it. You know that, right? We only tried it 2 days in a row now.
Perfect.
One of these days, it's gonna be glorious.
Yo, gotta let it go. 'Cause I won't. Let it burn. Nothing but it is so well, let it
That's
burn.
satisfying.
Should we check on the?
No, he'll be
Ah,
fine.
he'll be fine.
Wait a minute.
By the way, I'm not drinking tequila. All right?
What, in a couple weeks?
Yeah, I'm not drinking tequila.
No, you are drinking tequila.
No, I'm not. No.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm not. I can't get that drunk.
Fine, I'll drink tequila. Fine.
Hell yeah.
What about chili sambuca? That shit's disgusting. I'll drink it.
The blood is returned.
I'll literally take anything.
Kelly.
Put him on the bike over here and we
Capri
Alright,
Sun,
Grandma.
tequila,
The blood
whiskey.
is returned.
Look in his eyes
The blood is returned.
You know the worst shot is gin.
Returned.
Gin's the best, but who the hell has shots of gin?
The blood is returned.
Oh, you need FFZ
Oh, cool.
for Keek W?
Returned.
Oh, cool. The blood is returned.
The blood is
Oh, I get to have shots with Vader, Chad. How cool.
What the hell are you
They're already
doing?
bailing on you?
The blood.
No, they're not really bailing. They're just.
The blood.
I
The
don't.
blood is returned.
Hold on. I'm just trying to multitask. I just really suck at it. Drinkers. Face.
Because the blood is returned.
Throw a pentagram, Mel.
Bathe in the fluid. Bathe in the powerful fluid.
Mel, do a pentagram.
Malort?
try.
Oh, God.
Bathe in the blood, Brenda. It will cleanse.
Surly, are you. Is he okay?
Bathe in the blood, Brenda.
Okay. I'll bleed
It will
in the blood.
cleanse.
I'll bleed in the blood. Bleed in the blood.
It will
Oh,
cleanse.
come on, Mel. Where's the pentagram?
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Yeah, roll on.
Oh, my God. This is disgusting.
Not with people. No, wait,
No,
I can do it.
I could do a drawing with people.
Am I gonna IRL at the con? No, I will not. But if like a couple, oh
a
my
lot of
God, if a couple other people are doing it, then I might like hop
Oh.
in and
Guys
say what up.
cleaning?
There's a lot of blood here.
Blood.
Blood for the blood gods!
Playing in
What
the
are you
background,
yelling
he's
about,
jumping
woman?
at. Pretty cool.
Yeah, Vader is gonna do it.
No, it's not showing. It's down.
I would, if I run into him, I would, chill.
I did it.
Pools, but
Say
I
what
don't
up.
see little bitties.
Mel, I love you and I hate you at the very same
what's
time
step
right
2
now.
after the pentagram?
Why?
You can actually expand blood pools by pouring.
Eugene, have you seen what I did in the hospital yesterday yet?
No, do you want to bleed him out in my room though?
Oh, Gladys.
In my house, you know, both
Okay.
of us.
Oh yeah,
You
my
might
radio.
stop bleeding.
Yeah, you guys
No,
should
no,
be
no,
able
no.
to
Yeah,
see
we
it
don't
even
have
if
a
you
way to
don't
get
have
there.
it.
Don't worry, he's fine then.
Yo, BTB head, thank you for the brand new sub,
check your,
cutie.
This is mine.
What? Eugene, do not
show
steal.
you later
Do
what
not.
I did in the
Do
hospital.
Do not steal
You want me
this.
to get a 4-door? I can steal.
All right, hop in. You get full
blood
doors.
is
Let's get
returned.
cars. All right.
All
We
right.
have to go bathe the hospital in his blood again.
All right, to the hospital. You going to the hospital?
Yes, we have to
All right,
bathe
let's
the
go.
hospital
We'll
in
meet
his
you there.
blood.
Oh, landmine.
Oh boy. You know, the
So
last
when are
time
we
I
killing
drove one
Sebastian?
of those. Who?
Wait, did one of what? Did what?
Last time I rode a motorcycle, it ended in a very fiery accident, and you were there for it, actually.
No, that must have been a while ago then. 'Cause I haven't seen you in fucking ages, you lazy
Yeah,
bitch.
because you wake up so early, you old man.
No, you wake up so late, you fucking lazy bitch.
What did you just call me?
What time is it for you right now, huh? Go ahead. What time?
You know, it doesn't really matter. My watch is not working.
What time is it?
That is, hold on. Why is my
7, isn't it? 7.
No.
No, 6. No.
No.
Yeah, 7. 7, isn't it?
Oh fuck.
Wait, this isn't the car I wanted.
Oh, I understand. Well, go on and take a look at a few different things there. If you do have a functional business
Oh, my car is
plan,
gone.
I'll race you for it.
I'll take a look at it.
Oh, where's Bruce?
Oh yeah, no, it's
Yeah, it is 7 p.m.
Oh, I understand, and I see that right now.
Yeah.
Oh, is that a judge?
But I don't know what happened to the lawyer. I think he left the city. My lawyer left the city. He was my
Is that
contract man
Artson?
too, because everyone who goes who goes to jump has to sign a contract every time.
I see that.
Yeah, I know I'm gonna
Liability
be with
waiver,
Chain
you
Chat.
know.
I know. Hey, Judge.
Hey,
Yes.
Judge, you might want to not
Hi.
look this way. We're bringing a man We're bringing a man to the hospital to bathe the hospital in his blood, alright? You might not want to see that.
Does that mean you're going to try to steal my
Yo,
car again,
Maisie, thank you for the
No,
brand
I
new
have
sub,
this.
baby. I appreciate that. Welcome. And Brady234, thank you for the 4 months in a row. Jinx Tantibus, thank you for the 3 months in a row. Cryptic, thank you again, man. Freddle, thank you guys so much for all the support, all the love. You guys are actually just the fucking best. Please don't be Bass. 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 Okay, thank God.
Wow.
Shit.
Well, about my grant.
Fuck.
Hey, Lauren.
Are you expecting something I haven't right now?
Oh,
he's not looking
too good.
Reinhardt, let me get over here.
Thank you so much.
Hi, Sarah. I can check him in.
Oh, Casey's down again too.
Oh my God, what a line.
Why not?
Oh my God, what a line. What a line.
There's a lot of people here right now. It's not my fault. Why not?
Why is every time I walk in here, it's a clusterfuck?
Nice to meet you, sir. We're gonna get you checked
The
in.
lobby's not a clusterfuck. It is organized chaos. Hey, Casey.
Oh,
You go, boss.
he's
How's it going?
organized? Oh.
Casey, you need to check in.
Casey stranded me and I fell off a lift.
I'm so sorry. I'm gonna help you up right here, and Brenda's gonna get
Here you go,
checked
Brenda.
in.
There you go.
Okay, all right, Casey.
Why
Casey Valentine.
You know what? The fire medic, the fire paramedic, rescue.
Ma'am?
What the fuck?
Yes, hello.
Can I get some
Can someone help me rip these prongs off me?
That could be fun.
six?
Oh God.
Oh God.
Police.
Oh,
Hi,
is
Mel.
that you,
Hi,
Mel?
Brenda.
Hey.
You ever thought about wearing a mask when you're a receptionist?
Okay.
Well, technically, you're not supposed to have masks at the hospital, but I have a mask outfit. It was used for you know, when you do the sex.
Oh, yes, of course. What kind of mask?
Well, it was a nice one actually. Waterproof.
Wow.
Yeah, you know, 'cause you know how the sex is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the tears.
Check in.
Yeah, that was the liquid I was talking about. The tears.
Yep. Yep.
Good thing my mask is waterproof.
That's good.
Hey, I need to see the doctor.
I'm right here.
Fine.
What can I do for you?
I don't know.
And can I just have your first and last name, Sarah?
Yes, Sarah Albertson. I don't know.
Brenda's a virgin.
Apple.
Yeah.
Yes.
Vegan.
Sarah Albertson.
All right. What happened, Sarah? What happened to you?
Well,
There's a lot of voices.
I was doing a lot of mountain rescues.
Oh,
and I
what
got
is
kinda
going to say? All right,
Yep.
go ahead and
Call it
check
over
in.
to you.
Go and check in.
All right, thank you.
Yep, no worries.
Chloe.
What's happening?
Brenda.
Did she say something about me?
Pretty busy right
I didn't hear it if she did.
I said, did
There's
you
a
say?
lot of voices.
Did you say I have a lot of boyfriends?
No. Reinhardt said something to me and I couldn't hear her, and I said there's a lot of voices.
Oh.
Because I couldn't hear what she said.
Oh. Oh. Okay, don't worry.
You don't have a lot of boyfriends. Weren't you only with Saul?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not. That's one.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's yelling at me. They're yelling at
Listen,
me.
wife, I'm sorry that I thought you were a different woman, wife.
Everyone thinks I'm a different woman.
No! Oh, fuck.
Oh, boy.
Bloody hell.
Hey, I
That's
have
my
to go.
current wife.
I have to go talk to Chang. Do you want to come with?
What are
Or
you,
like a-
what are you talking about?
He said he can make me happy, and I don't know what that means.
What am I your bodyguard for tonight? Want me to
Uh,
kill Sam? You want me to fucking figure out what the hell Chang? What's this?
Look, if you want to come with me, you can. Chang's a little weird, okay? Ever
I was
since
about to
Freya
go to bed,
hasn't
but
been.
fine.
Okay,
Fine.
go to bed. You don't have to.
No, fine. I'll go get my car.
Okay. Mwah, mwah, mwah. He just called me a fucking bitch. She doesn't know. What does that mean? See, even Bruce leaves the desk, chat, okay? So for all you fucks out there who are like, Brenda's never at the desk.
Maybe like, you know, call a friend or whatever, you know?
Mr. Chang?
Stuff like that, you know? We're just here to help you with a relationship, you know?
Hello?
Very interesting.
Hello?
So, Brenda?
Yes.
Hello?
Yes. Hey. You said you wanted me to call you.
Oh.
Yeah, can you come to the courthouse?
Yeah, we can. I mean,
Yeah, I'll be at the courthouse. Can I bring a bodyguard?
I could be a bodyguard.
Okay, fine. I'll see you at the courthouse in
That seems
literally
like
30
scam,
seconds. Okay,
sir.
fine.
I would not pay $1,000.
Oh boy. I want to let Eugene go to bed if he wants to go to bed. I don't want to keep him up. Brenda's fixing the Eugene Chang relationship. Where the fuck did Eugene go? Oh. Timing. Oh, that was weird. I'm right here. I'm right here, old man.
Get in the damn. What the fuck did you call me, Brenna?
I said Eugene.
Okay,
Okay, go to the courthouse. Go to the courthouse right here.
All right, I'm going. You like my new car?
Why is it pink?
7. Oh, get on the road.
Oh my god. you
Almost
just-
killed someone.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. This is.
Oh, God.
Oh yeah 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 yeah
I can't be
yeah.
controlled.
Fucking Tim.
Why not? Yeah, think about it.
This is where you needed to go, my lady.
Yes.
Hey, what's going on, sweetheart? Hey, Eugene.
Hello, Tim Marie.
Is this your friend?
Timmy.
Yeah.
Timmy.
What?
You heard anything?
Oh, Gene.
What? I mean, this doesn't look like a talk that you needed.
I'm gonna be interviewing all day
Oh,
tomorrow.
boy.
If you know anyone,
sign up
send
for
them
this
my way,
lady.
okay?
I
Wait,
can
for
sign
what?
up
What are we
for
signing up for?
what?
So you can start
Did you get
swiping
forcefully
right in
signed up?
Santos.
Yeah.
What?
What does that mean?
I should make that. That's a good name. I like you. Okay. Hey,
I don't understand.
I'm assuming you're his friend, right? His friend that he
Eugene,
was
you're
talking
gonna
to me
rough this.
about.
All right.
You know, she sets you up with people.
All right.
Yeah,
That will
yeah.
pay $1,000 an hour for you to
I
pretend
never
to be
said
their
that.
friend.
Wait a second.
No, well, people will pay
Take it
me
back.
$1,000 an hour.
Take it back.
All right, let's do it. Sign me up.
You should do
What
that
the
service.
fuck?
Sign me up.
That's very fucking expensive.
I
Wait a
am Burn
second.
Jay. Thank you for the 6 month
Wait,
community. Ashery.
I
I thought it was
about
pretty,
3,000 an
pretty
hour or something.
reasonable. Yes,
Well, let's
Eugene
start
is
with your
prime
name.
company.
All right, come on then.
Okay. Yeah. What's going on?
We do an evaluation.
What's your name? Yeah. I'm setting up your
Brenda,
profile.
This is the lady that's gonna help you.
Oh, hey, Brenda.
All right, well,
Can I help
my
you
name
a
is
rock?
Eugene Zuckerberg.
Yeah.
I'm the business owner and proprietor of Facial Bookshore Spacegram, and I've
My
fought in
bodyguard's here,
53
Ching.
world
Whoa,
wars.
I don't ask for your fucking day job.
this?
I ask for your interest. What do you like to
Excuse me.
do?
I am interested in war, and I'm telling you the wars I've fought in.
Oh my
I fought in
god.
the Boer War, the
What
Raiding
the
of
fuck?
1812, the Civil War, the Battle of Yonam, the Battle of Hastings, the Battle of the Bastards, the Clone Wars, the Battle of Helm's Deep. I carried the cross for Jesus up the mountain while we executed him and myself,
fuck?
and were reborn on the top of the mountain. I have fought in the battle against the Roman Empire when I killed 2.4 billion
fuck
Romans.
did
The
Shane
Battle of
go?
Endor, the War of the Five Kings. I climbed Mount Everest in the nude. I built the Berlin Wall with my own fecal matter and kidney stones. You sank my battleship. I fought in the Vietnam War, the World War Z, the Battle
Write
of
that
Canada,
down.
the
Write that down,
Revolution,
lady.
the
Write that
Battle of
down.
Trafalgar, sent the Titanic and
Hey, how's
stopped
it going?
Dunkirk from killing Private Ryan.
Oh,
I
hey,
think
Mel.
I'm getting set up on a date
Hello.
with Eugene.
Oh, cool.
Wait,
what
who's
what
going
is
on
your
a date?
favorite song?
What's your favorite song?
Oh,
What's
my
your favorite song?
What the fuck?
What's your favorite song right now?
What's your favorite song right now?
What is your favorite song?
Is this a conversation or a panic attack?
A little bit of both.
Stop shouting at me!
Oh, the fuck did you just hear?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Look, you'll learn to like it, all right? If
Well,
it's
I'm
a
just
little
hitting women. How's it
soft.
going?
Nothing. I'm admiring you hit the women.
Yeah, get involved.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I like to watch.
Okay, so you
What
do
did you
figure-
just say?
What the fuck?
What did you
Oh
just
my
say?
god.
Whoa, hey, Brenna.
Hey,
Oh, hey.
why am I
Seriously,
getting
Bo?
tased for watching?
Yeah, why is he getting kink shamed?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
You are getting king shamed
I
in
don't-
2019.
Ain't kink
That's
shaming.
not cool.
Okay, so Mr. Eugene, what I got from you is that you
Alright.
like war and
And murder.
murder, right?
Yuchia
okay,
Jones, thank you for the prime, baby.
would you- are
At the
you
same
looking
time.
for a
You're my
casual
fave.
relationship or more of like a
I
strong,
like ladies
you know,
with big booties
lovey-dovey?
as well. They must have a big bottom.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
so I'm gonna
you-
put you're interested in the escort.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
What?
Oh,
I'm
So
not-
that's not you,
What did
Brenna.
she
You
just
have
say?
the
What
flat,
did she? What
the
did
flat
she just
bottom.
say?
You wouldn't
What
be
did you
included
just?
in
What
that.
are you?
You're
What
an
did you just say to
escort,
me?
Brenda.
I'm gonna fight her. I'm gonna fight her. I'm gonna fight her.
Fight.
Oh, you want to
Fight,
fight?
go.
Okay, let me
Jello
let me-
wrestle.
Oh, you want to fight? Oh, you want to fight?
You want to fight? You want
I'm getting out on a break 'cause I'm crazy right now, lady. I'm crazy.
Jello wrestle.
Ah!
Let's go, bitch. You ready?
Oh my
I
god.
would
Oh my god.
prefer to, but I'm
Eugene!
slightly erect.
Are you gonna post up, or are we just gonna sit here looking crazy at each other?
You're really gonna fight me?
I mean, you're the one I want to fight.
I never fight anybody.
Never, ever. Oh my god. Okay. Yep.
Hey, lady,
See,
you look very
hey.
nice today.
Oh, thank you
We're
so
just
much.
having
I
a
appreciate it.
conversation.
Yeah.
That
You know, I really
Yep.
like your necklace. It looks really cute.
Yeah,
Let
well,
me just. Okay.
Eugene, we gotta go.
No, get a Jello.
Okay, lady, look, we can talk. We can. Oh my God, we
Okay.
can talk. We can talk.
Okay.
Look, we can talk.
Let's talk, bitch. Let's talk.
Look, my hands barely did anything to you, okay?
Well, that's not true.
Right now, hit her again and run.
Don't you
no
dare.
fighting
Don't
on
you
the damn
dare.
footstep,
Don't you
please.
dare. Don't you dare. You better go. You better go.
Wait, Brenda, you got a taser,
you're
right?
running, Brenda.
No, well, yeah, but I'm not gonna tease her.
Listen,
Where?
I thought you were here because you wanted to be part of my business. Is that not right?
Look, lady, I'm not an
I didn't
escort,
think you
okay? I know
were.
I have the
I'm
body
not saying that you're an escort.
of an escort.
He wanted the escort. You're not an escort. What, are you pushing me
I
in
wanna-
your fucking door?
I am.
You bitch! What the
Excuse
fuck are
me,
you
you bitch.
doing? Okay, all right.
Get away from the
Wow,
door.
your car can do that? What the?
Oh my God!
Hey,
Holy shit!
No,
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's just
met
Bo.
you
Bo
met my
didn't do
left
anything.
Oh my god, now I
That's
feel
just
bad. Now
evil.
you're making me feel bad.
That's just fucking evil.
I feel bad. Listen, if you want to be
Bo,
part of
we
my
want
business,
to
just let me
know
know. But
Thank
I'm
you
not
so much
escorting
for
people.
4 months,
Now I feel
sweetie.
bad. Now you make me feel
Aw,
bad. Now
Bo.
I'll cry.
Bo, are you okay?
Bo, are you alright, Bo?
Oh, Bo.
Now Bo's
Do you
fully
need to go to the
erect.
hospital? Oh my god, you're on the ground. You're on the ground.
Oh, man.
Oh my God, Bo!
Y'all being so mean.
Bo,
to
you
me.
don't do
Oh my god.
Hey, Eugene.
Yes, hello.
You and Davey are never around at the same time, and I figured this is a perfect time to plumb him in.
Oh my god. Are you
Yep, she's gone downhill, right, JJ?
How long would that
She
take?
don't give
think I'm
up.
gonna
I
be
don't
around for that.
know. There's nothing I can think of
I'll run for you, okay?
him
This
to
is
do.
chaos.
I mean, I don't need to be around.
Chad, did Sam see the art by 8-Bit
I'll
Ellie?
be more fun
Get him
with all
to
of
kill
us.
this judge.
My feelings are in my butt, and I need you to kiss them.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Wait, kiss your ass. I ain't.
Oh, he saw
You
it?
did this.
Aw.
Sorry, Judge, you need to be part of a blood-in.
Oh boy.
what?
Sir,
We're going to have someone kill you so that they can blood into our gang,
I'm
alright?
just not gonna do.
I don't know what he's talking about, by the way.
Where my feelings are.
Yes.
Kind of cute, honestly, but.
Are you against that?
I have a boyfriend. Anyway.
I'm fully against that,
I have a
sir.
girlfriend. I'm
Why?
gonna ask you to sleep with me.
Because I like
Yeah,
my
but,
life. Thank you very
Make
much.
up.
What
Back
if
up from
your
the door.
girlfriend was just
Stop hitting me in the
just
dick with a
come
door.
over here
I'm a
and
judge.
and then
Listen,
he sees,
I'm
you
a-
know,
I'm
she
a
sees
Carl,
me
listen to
kissing
me.
You on the cheek. or
I'm a
whatever.
classic man.
Whatever cheek.
Old
Oh,
man.
yeah, me too.
Kiss.
That's where you injured.
Yeah, Eugene is an old man.
Excuse
I
me,
agree.
Brenda, what the
Injured
fuck
you
did
on
you
your
just say,
ass?
bitch?
Yeah, but you're not old
Yeah,
where it
that's where my
matters.
feelings are.
Your
I'll
belly button.
I'll fucking throw us into a lake.
You won't. Wait, Eugene, no, please. Look. I said your belly button was nice, okay? You would not do this. You will not do this, Eugene.
I could do it. I can send it.
Don't you dare do
I
it.
can send
I will
it.
shoot you. I will shoot you, Eugene.
What a taser!
I will shoot you right now.
Do it, pussy, you won't.
I can't do it.
Take it back.
Okay.
You apologize right now, Brittany.
Okay.
For being insolent.
For being what?
For being insolent.
For being what?
You know what I said, Brenda.
Oh my God, what's that voice?
You know what I said?
I can do voices.
There's something stuck in my throat there.
Yeah, I can do
For
that
being
too.
an incel.
Damn,
Apologize.
I got a headache from doing that voice.
Apologize for being an incel.
No, never. I was never being one. Eugene, don't you dare do it.
Don't I dare do what?
Don't you dare send it.
What?
Don't you dare do it.
Why not? Give me one good reason why I shouldn't.
Because you're my friend.
I'm gonna send it to you just like I'm gonna send you into the lion pit.
No.
I'm gonna
Look.
throw you to the elephants.
Look. Do you value our friendship?
Not really, no.
Well, okay. I have no following questions. Wait, Eugene, please! Wait! Don't do it! Wait! I have something to tell you. I have a big secret. To tell you.
All right. What is it?
Okay. You gotta not be by the water. All right, my secret. Let me just think about it really quick. Okay. Hey, your sweater looks a lot less tight on you today.
You know what? I know how we could sort this out. How about we just blood you in and you join Prune Gang? That seems reasonable.
I'm not a gang type of person.
Well, neither's Kelly, but Kelly's in.
Well, you know, at one point I was with the Koreans, and then you know how that went. You know, a little awkward. Wait, Eugene, please! Wait! Don't you dare! Don't you! I will tase you! I'm gonna do it! Ah! Oh no! That was my middle finger. I thought that was my taser. Well, did I tase him? I think this is why we stay at the hospital, right? I think so. I do. Yeah, maybe you're right. It's just, you know, I think her arc right now is we don't like safe. And, you know, well, hopefully local saw that and we will be protected. Because I don't want to 911 it. Local. It's like that shot. Hey, I saw a pancake fly. I think she needs some help on the pier. Is that okay? Oh, wait it out. All right. Oh, are you fucking kidding me right now? Eugene! Chat, this is why finding a new spot to live in is very stressful. Okay. Yeah, I may not have been consistent this month. Yeah, you right. Okay. You right. I haven't been. Okay. But if I'm going to be in a place for 1 year, your girl gotta, you know, we gotta find a spot with thick walls. Some thick walls. Hey, chat. I don't trust those trees. You know why? Because they seem kind of shady.
You've been blooded into the Prune Gang. Congrats.
I have not been blooded in the Prune Gang. I'm not. JJ Catman123, thank you so much for the 3 months in a row. Appreciate it. No, not padded walls, chat. I get it. I get it. Oh, you're saying padded walls because soundproof. Okay, I get it. Calm down, Jessica. I told you guys, the more I don't RPS... Eugene!
Oh my god, I can hear her spirit.
Eugene,
I can hear a ghost.
Asshole, look what you did to me.
What the hell is this? What is this giant heap of shit in the corner? Oh my god, Brenda, what the hell happened to you?
You asshole, are you serious?
Oh my god. I guess you're blooded in now. Welcome to Prune Gang.
Excuse me?
Welcome. Well, you're blooded in now.
Freaking stupid gang.
Well, I mean, you are. If you can't blood out, or I'll have to kill you.
Oh, I'm standing. Oh, never mind.
I mean, you can't blood out, or I'll have to kill you.
What do you mean?
I'd have to kill you.
How do I quit?
You can't. You can't once you're in.
So you're telling me, oh, my body hurts.
Oh,
Please don't run
I
into
can't.
me. You're telling
Oh.
me
Oh.
that I'm now in your stupid little gang.
Yeah, you're in my big gang. You're in my really big, cool gang.
My mouth is very
Wait,
painful.
why do I hear Pinto Patel right now? Hello?
You and Pinto are a thing?
Why can I hear Pinto
Pinto Patel.
Hello? Pinto?
Oh, my body hurts.
Yeah, mine too.
My body. Your
Stop
body.
complaining, woman.
My body. Your body. Ooh, my body. Ooh, your body. Ooh. You know that song? That's a song that's...
I've never heard of that song before, no.
Oh, well, I'm sorry it's not freaking old jazz music. You old man.
What the hell did you call me, Brett? I will slap
The
you right
only
now
music
again.
he probably knows.
I'm taking you to the cemetery.
Wait, what does that mean?
Burying you.
No.
All right, fine.
I have so much to live for.
Yeah, that's our territory, by the way. That's the area you need to protect, all right? The cemetery, that's our turf.
I'm not going to protect anything, Eugene.
Yeah, well, you are, or we'll have to blood you out.
Okay, what does that mean exactly?
Well, it means you die forever.
Well,
No
you
Ouija
know,
ball revival. You'll be dead.
I already feel dead, Eugene. After
What do you
this
mean you felt
breakup,
dead? Pull it
after
together.
this breakup, I feel like I'm dead. I don't even exist anymore. Then everyone always saying that I'm going crazy and I'm losing my mind and I seem like I'm losing it. And now I'm on the E list.
I mean, you were always on the E-list. It just wasn't official. Oh, God, I can't drive this car. I'm basically dead. Almost here I may have almost killed my ex-wife.
Guabis.
You look horrible.
Oh, shit.
Oh, come on.
That's a lot of blood.
And I think Eugene just is a lot. I don't know where you went.
Oh, man. Today's not a good day. Prune Gang helping Brenda get over Sab is the best timeline. Guabis. Guabis.
Don't worry, Brenda. I got you.
Did Vader crash? Oh. Yeah, and you say he's just a friend. And you say he's just a friend. Oh, maybe you. You got what I need.
Hey, Brenda, you know that Eugene really loves singing, so anytime you with
No,
him,
I
just
don't.
sing.
No, I just hate when you sing, Gladys, because you yell. You bitch.
You want some
Yeah,
Alright,
you mean the
rolling.
way I talk.
Bitch.
And you say he's just a friend.
Stay on
And
the
you
ground
say
where you belong,
he's
Gladys.
just a friend. Oh, thanks, Rowan.
No, I love
Say he's just a friend. Today's been an interesting day, huh, chat? I just want one normal day. Every day is just so weird.
Nation. The way that I met her was on tour at a concert. She had long hair and a short miniskirt. I just got on stage dripping pouring.
I just want one normal day, man. One normal day.
And guess who I met? I whispered in her ear, come to the picture booth so I can ask you some questions to see if you're 100 proof. I asked her her name, she said blah blah blah. She had 9-10 pants and a very big bra. I took a couple of flicks and she was enthused. I said, how do you like the show? She said I was very amused. I started throwing bass, she started throwing back mid-range. But when I sprung the question, she acted
Alright.
kind of strange. Cause when I asked, do you have a man? She tried to pretend. She said, no I don't, I only have a friend. Come on.
Come on.
That's what I'm going to sing.
Chat, I hope you guys go to TwitchCon, honestly. Okay. That's all I'm gonna say, is I really hope you guys go to TwitchCon. And if you guys do go to TwitchCon, please bring me candy. Alright? If you guys go, bring me some candy. Watched a murder, got killed, and started a fight. What's next? A bank job? It's too much money? Taking candy from strangers, that's how you die. Oh boy. 1 year someone got me tacos and I ate them. I was really hungry. Sour Patch Kids and Goldfish? Hell yeah, bruh. You know what's weird is we've RP'd for 2 hours, and I feel like in that 2 hours, a lot of shit happened. But I also honestly don't remember any of it. But a lot of stuff happened. But it's only been 2 hours. Captain Dart 44, yo, thank you so much for that prime. Chat, just so you guys know, it is September, which means that subs are half off, I believe. So if you guys do want to throw some support, you guys totally can. Okay, you guys don't have to, but it's just the thing that Twitch is doing right now. Who's that? You got what I need. Who is that? Spaceboy said the same thing. Why are you guys bassing me? Welcome to the day in life of Prune Gang. Keeps a shit. No one ever remembers any of it because it's all Pepega. Oh shit, that car almost got hit. Oh. That car stopped real quick. I wonder who that is. Ah! Yes.
Did you just yell at me?
No, I didn't. Hey, can you give me a ride?
Yeah, sure, where you need to go.
Honestly, I don't know. I just need some company.
Okay, well,
Can I talk to you about something?
Yeah, sure, what's up?
How do you get over, some, like, love? Bovice, what up, Bovice? What?
I mean, I don't know, that's why I don't date anyone.
Okay, well, how do you get over it?
I don't know, find someone else to just hate fuck, I don't know.
Can I borrow your aux cord?
Yeah, you got that.
You like this song? By Michelle Branch. Toot toot.
I mean, it's not a bad
Toot
song.
toot. Anyways, what's your name?
DC. We met, I used to be DJ.
All the things I believed in. Hold on.
I just wanna get it.
My boyfriend's calling me. What is it?
Oh, you stinky bitch.
Where are you? You left
Tell
me
you
at the
my new house.
hospital, you idiot!
What do you mean? I just
You
went there and
left
you weren't
me!
there.
And now I
You weren't
replaced
there.
you. I'm with another man. His name is Beatty. Wasn't it?
Beatty.
DC, like the comic book, brother.
Where are you, woman?
I'm going back to the hospital right now.
You're not. You're a liar.
No,
You
I'm.
go to the hospital? Okay.
Yes, Beatty.
You're not at the hospital.
I'm going there right now. I'm going.
You're
I'm
not.
headed. I'm headed over there right now. I'm in a
You're
car.
not. You're a liar. You're literally lying to me right now.
Text.
Look, I'm gonna go over
You're
there right
lying.
now.
I don't like liars. Liars are evil.
What is that
Have
supposed
to
to
go to
mean?
the zoo.
What?
Don't get zoos.
The zebras!
Lions don't get zebras.
Whoa! Ah, yeah! I'm losing my mind, Eugene! I'll see you soon.
Why are you going mental?
Sorry about that. We have
Oh, you good?
we have a little thing that we do.
That's gotta
Oh,
keep,
yeah, it's
you know,
really
have your
tough.
own thing. That's cool.
Over with.
Can't do the song.
Tears form
Behind my eyes, but I do not cry. Oh, right there, that pink car right there.
Oh.
Right there, this pink car right here, this pink car right here.
Eugene.
Anyways.
Wait, isn't this that car that like
Thank
flies?
you, Dee. Thank you.
Yeah, that's why you have to have your lights off.
Words when I'm here and I'm starting to get old.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, I'm pulling like my aux.
I don't really want her actually. This might be a mistake.
She gonna
All
plug it
over
out, so
again.
Oh,
The
God.
last three. Thanks, Speedy.
Oh god.
Just
Yeah, absolutely.
pretend.
Well, your name's Speedy.
No, if you think my name is BD, it's okay. Whatever.
Oh, nice to meet you, Speedy.
Yeah.
Alright, Speedy, I'll see you later.
From the Vargos, right? That's the leader of the Vargos.
Is that?
Oh goodness gracious.
Oh, shit.
Uh-huh. Oh, what the fuck? Why are you pulling out a Tazza?
Oh, I don't know. I feel like that was the right move to make.
No, Prune Gang are friends with the Vargos.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, there we go.
All right, hop
Hey,
in.
can I offer a suggestion? Thanks,
Yes,
Speedy.
what's that?
Absolutely.
Okay,
Right,
you know
so-
how
oh,
you know how
oh,
that there's a raging bunch of gangs in the city, like a ton
Yes.
of them. Well, what if there was, I don't know, like a therapy session but for gangs, and it would be called Sensitive thugs need hugs. A gang initiative. And you just let them all talk it out. No guns, no blop, blop, blop. And they all just, you know, form a friendship. And everyone's friends. The end.
STNH? Doesn't have much of a ring to it. It was Sensitive Thugs Need Hugs, STNH. It doesn't have much of a ring to it. I had Alcoholics Anonymous earlier. Hey, we all talked about gangs and violence, and then in the end, I sold them all drugs.
You know, honestly, you should be a therapist. I'm not gonna lie to you, Gene. I feel like you're many, 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 many. Many, 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 yes,
many,
that
many, many, many,
years
many, many,
of being alive.
Oh, get away, you asshole! Fucking virgin!
We told him, didn't we?
Yeah, we told him. What a little prick. I feel like you're not mental until I make you mental, and then you're mental.
Why are you calling me crazy?
And because you're crazy.
Are you calling me crazy?
I don't associate with women that aren't crazy, so yes.
What is that supposed to mean?
Well, it means what I just said.
Okay, so if I'm in this gang of yours, whatever, senior citizen gang.
Excuse me, we're not a senior citizen. This is our turf right here. This is our street. This is Prune Street. You see this?
Prune Street.
This is Prune Street,
wow,
and this is
it's
my house
so
right here.
Pretty.
I have this house, and I own
wow,
that house
what
adjacent.
a nice neighborhood.
This is my onion tree.
This is your onion. Oh.
This is my onion tree. It grows onions. And
oh, I have an onion.
Come on inside.
Hey, you know I call my coochie an onion?
No what?
Okay, how do I get inside?
Just follow me in.
Okay, I'm following. Oh, yikes, shit. That's a big yikes. What the fuck? What the fuck? This isn't funny,
Hello?
Eugene!
I'm coming in. What's the problem? You like my house?
What the fuck? Oh my god! What the fuck is that?
What? Do you like it in here?
What is this? Why do you have this? What is this, one of those sex dolls?
Have you been in that room yet? I call that room the hand room.
What?
I didn't decorate, all right? Oh, this is where we bleed people dry. This is where we bleed out enemy gangs. We bleed them and we put their blood into the bottom of their sink there.
Oh, this is a sink?
Yeah, it's a sink. That's where we drain the blood.
I thought it was your
blood for the blood
toilet.
No. The toilet's this way. Look.
Okay.
The red wedding.
Oh my god.
That room, this room over here.
I just want a blue light right now and look at everything.
That's the hand room. Don't be freaked out.
Eugene, what is that? Oh
Welcome to my humble abode.
Oh my god, I just want to be... Can they hug you?
And in there...
Oh my god, hug me. Eugene, I've never had this many hands on my body at one time. I think I like it. Oh my god,
You think you like it?
Oh my god, there's hands in places I've never had hands before. Okay, don't judge me by the way. Oh my god, there's more!
They're everywhere.
Oh.
These are extrarenal bodies that we put in cement.
Wait, what? No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
Oh
Anyway,
my
do you like
God.
the house? You like it?
Yeah, it's very Pinterest, actually. Very modern, rustic. You know,
I
not
didn't
creepy at all.
decorate it.
Oh my god.
It was Bovice decorated. I mean, it was, not Bovice. It was Tessa. Tessa did this.
Oh, Tessa did this?
Not Bovice. He doesn't live here.
This doesn't look like Tessa's
It's Tessa's
decor
work.
style at all.
Yes, it is. It is. It's hers.
No, Tessa's
It's not-
decor style is so much more,
No,
I don't
no,
know,
she tried to
corny.
different. I said go with the Saw theme.
I'm gonna make your house look really good. I'm just letting you know right now. We're gonna take a driver's test right now, and I just wanted to let you know that if you run a red light, you're gonna fail this test, and I'm not gonna give you your money back because I'm gonna grab it all.
Damn it. Hey, can I take this with me?
Take what?
This.
What is this?
I don't know. The body reminds me of Sab.
Oh, sure.
Oh god, it's actually really heavy. Okay, look. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Not a big deal.
All right, let's go. You can have, since you're my ex-wife, you can have keys to this if you like.
Why would I want keys to this dumb?
I don't know.
I mean, keys to this beautiful house.
I know you're poor.
I'm not poor.
All right, come on, poor lady.
What a weird day. I just want one normal day, Eugene. Just one normal day.
What do you mean one normal day?
I just want one normal day.
All right, fine.
This stupid city.
Well, what do you mean normal day? What is a normal day for you, huh?
I just want to be normal.
All right, let me take you to a normal house then.
Do you
I own 4 houses. I'm rich.
You don't happen to have any what's this called? Roxy on ya?
What?
Do you have any? Do you have any la walk by she you body me you boxy?
You have to crack?
No. Robbie Rocks.
What are you saying right now, woman? Who's Roxy?
Do you have any of that stuff that you take and it's the pills that make you feel really good?
Oh, right, because you're on your bleeds, you need the pill, right?
No, you
the
don't
menopause,
take, no,
right?
You use a tampon. I sometimes don't
The
even
menopause.
use
Are you getting a hot flush?
one. No. Yes, I'm getting a hot flush right now. I need Oxy for my bleeding.
Wait, Oxy?
That's
No, I have Oxy.
that's how you clear up your period.
Yeah, that is how you clean blood with Oxy. I have Oxys.
Oh, really? Yeah, I'm heavy flow this month. I need some Oxy.
No, they're mine.
Are you serious?
What do you think? I'm just gonna hand you drugs?
Yes, I do, because then we're friends, Eugene. You and me. Okay? If we were a thing together, we'd be Virgin. Virgin.
This is my house.
Yusenda. This is not your house. Looks like the house from Up.
No, this is my house.
This is your house?
This is my house. You want it normal? You want a normal house? Here's a normal house. Come
Oh my
on.
god, it's so cute. Oh my god, he actually does own this, chat. Okay. Eugene is the guy from Up. Ah, Eugene!
You coming, woman?
I'm trying.
I live here with Winsong.
Okay, I can't. Eugene, I can't get in! What the fuck?
What are you doing, woman?
I can't get in. I can't.
Oh my god,
It
you
keeps
blasted.
saying the doorbell
Jesus
says
Christ.
no house found. Every time I ring
Christ.
it. Every time I ring it. No house found.
You're an idiot. Go in.
Okay.
You're two in the middle, I think. This is a duplex.
Oh, you're two in the middle. You wouldn't know anything about being in the middle. I know all
I will
about being in the
fucking
middle.
destroy you.
What the fuck? Oh, wow! Oh, shit.
You punching things in my
You
house?
have Christmas trees too?
Yeah, Christmas trees. It's Christmas.
Oh my god, I can't. Eugene! Eugene, I'm lost! Eugene, I'm lost! I don't know how to get out of here! Eugene! I don't know how to get out of here! I'm stuck! Eugene, I don't know how to get lost!
Oh god, I'm lost too now!
Oh my god! Oh my god, how do I get out of here?
Oh,
All I
fuck.
see is
Help.
green!
Help! I can't get out either. Help! Help!
I can go in there, I can go in there. Okay.
Oh, well.
Oh, okay, okay.
All right,
Oh my
listen,
god.
here.
Okay, yeah.
You can have this. You can have
Okay, I was
one
about to
pill.
call 911 and tell them that
One-
we needed help.
One pill. It vanished into the ground.
Are you serious right now?
It's fate. Well, I have 10,000 bags of marijuana if that helps.
No, I don't want Mara. Would you?
You want marriage of Ujua? You want an MP5?
Oh my god, this is why you
Crack?
brought me here.
Any crack?
This is why you brought me here, isn't it?
Why? What is?
Oh god, I know when boys bring you to their house, they want the thing.
What thing?
All right, I'll just close my eyes. Just do it. Just do what you gotta do. Oh my god, it's happening. Oh, Eugene! Eugene!
Get the hell off my bed, woman! Get the fuck off my bed!
Oh god! Water. Hold on.
I'll kill you up in this bitch, yeah?
Joke's on you, I still have it in my mouth.
Wait, what?
Joke's on you, I still have it in my mouth.
Oh, what the hell's wrong with you?
There you go. Karma's a bitch, isn't it, buddy?
You're fucking disgusting.
That's probably why I'm single.
You're fucking rancid.
Yeah, whatever. God, what do you drink?
You're fucking mental.
Can you tell that we've
mental
gone
you are.
off the deep end, dude? Look, can I say something? I think after this breakup, honestly, I just have lost my mind.
Oh!
I lost my mind. I lost my mind. No, I'm saying it. I'm saying. I'm not a weird at
Then
all.
we should just get married again.
No.
Yeah, let's do that again.
No, I'm not getting married to you. Ever.
Exactly. We'll get married with the zebras.
Oh, I have
Yeah.
Oxy on me.
Oh, you have Oxy on you. There you go.
Okay, hold on. Pull over. I need to take this really quick.
We'll just do it in the car. Need to get out of a car to take
No,
Oxy?
because I gotta be dramatic.
Oh, all right.
Oh, yeah! Oxy! Oh, fuck. Did I just imagine that, or did that actually happen?
No, I ran you over.
Oh, okay. I thought the powers were within me.
No, I ran you over. I
love
should send it
Oxy.
with you in the car again.
Send it. Huh.
You drugged up now?
I think so. I don't even know. Oh boy, my eye is twitching. Is that weird? Is that my nipple or my eye? I can't tell.
I think that's your nipple.
Ah, yeah, maybe. Anyways, what have you been up to? You been doing old people stuff? Lots of
Oof!
non-violence, non-criminal.
Always violent, always criminal.
Oh, look at that guy was running.
I killed a man earlier.
That's funny. You didn't kill anybody, you silly goose.
No, I did. There was a gang war that you missed. I killed 2 bikers. They're dead. One of them ended. I used an LMG to kill them as well. I'm gonna go to bed, you bitch. Take my car. I'm sure you'll enjoy driving this piece
Wait,
of shit.
what?
What do you mean, what?
You're gonna give me your car?
Sure.
Oh my god. I'm not dating you, by the way. There's only one for me. Oh, fuck.
Is that why you keep talking about that dinner, huh? Keep talking about the dinner.
That's not true!
What? What do you mean it's not true? You brought it up. Twice.
Maybe because I wanted to get dinner with someone that resembles my father figure, okay?
That's
You're
weird.
like my dad.
That's
Dad,
weird.
don't
Get
leave!
off my
Not
face.
again, please! Daddy!
I'm leaving. I'm going.
Daddy!
For a newspaper and cigarettes.
I love him, dude. I don't get to RP with Vader ever because he's so early and I get on in the mornings.
Oh, what the fuck?
Shit, dude. I had to. Come on, chat. You think I'm just gonna let him walk through his house without doing anything? Oh my goodness, crash. Oh no, it didn't just crash. Oh boy. Oh, there's Melbert. Yep. What do you mean, chat? She's on Oxy. Are you kidding me? She just took an Oxy pill. She's not gonna. And then she has to drive in a car she's never driven before. You think she's gonna just drive straight, buddy? This is RP. Okay? I take this shit seriously. Serious law. But yeah, for those of you guys who did come, like if you saw Bye from Vader, she was beat in the mouth. There's a lot of people I really like to RP with a lot, and there's a lot of people who I don't really get to RP with a ton. And the more shitlordy and weird you are, I think the more I like loosen up a little bit. So it's always a good time. It always is. And I have to go deposit my money. Oh boy. Oh boy. No way, Vader! You freak! You guys didn't want to talk about it. I got uninvited to the zoo. No, please don't chase me. 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 I just gotta go to the bank. I just gotta go to the bank. The car is a beast, by the way. Listen, chat. Listen. Vader, if you're in chat right now, you're the fucking best. It's always a really good time to RP with.
How dare you?
How did you know?
Not invite me to the murder.
Look, I didn't
dare
steal it,
you.
okay? Surprisingly enough. Oh!
Say murder? Oh god.
What?
What?
Oh shit! What happened to him?
Oh my god, that guy just.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I'm trying to. Oh god. Like, you just. It was,
But
you had
I
a
really
black
enjoy
widow on your
RPing
face.
with you, Vader, and you're the fucking best. What is it, bro? What is
I
it?
think I got it.
Golf cart races.
Sorry, fella.
When?
It was,
Meet
you
at the
know,
golf
desperate
course.
moments, desperate measures.
Okay,
Chang, Gladys, we're all coming.
Okay, when is it right now?
Yeah.
We're heading that way. I'm gonna go race around Mirror Park.
Can you
Tell
ping
Mel.
me?
It's all good.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah.
What up, fella?
Hey
Okay.
Mel, go to the golf course. We're gonna get golf carts, go to
I'm in.
Mirror Park, and race with tasers.
Let's
in.
go tier 8.
Is that
Oh!
the thing that Gladys was setting up?
Mel,
Yep.
get in the
Fuck
buggy.
yeah.
Get in the buggy. Get in the
Okay,
buggy.
let me meet me at garage Q. Let me park this and I'll get in the buggy. Excuse me, sir.
But seriously,
Sir?
you guys,
Sir?
I'm
Sir?
really sorry if Brenda came off really weird. I swear to you guys, today was just like a one-off thing. It never happens ever. Every single day we RP, everything's good. We don't act weird. But Vader, I really love RPing with you, and I'll try to get on earlier. I don't know. Apparently I'm in a gang now. Oh, this car's so fast. Oh, shit. Wait, what garage did he say to go to? Am I okay? Be like that more often. That's... chat. Let me just... Oh, Q. Thanks, chat. You guys are so cute. Have I ever told you guys that? Does Vader tell you guys that you guys are really cute? I'm on Oxy. Hello.
Hello.
Oh boy. I have commitments to Prune Gang now? No, I don't. Oh boy.
Miss Pancake, you shouldn't walk with those. I mean, you shouldn't run with those heels. You might break them and hurt
I
yourself.
mean, look
you know,
at
maybe.
the pancakes here. She has
What the
normal
sprain ankle or
thighs
something like that. You
and
know,
not
that's not really good for you.
Well,
Perfect
you
size
know,
for thighs right there.
maybe I like falling for people.
yeah?
Wink, wink. Oh
She
my
looks
God.
like a stick
Brenda.
figure.
Whoa!
I don't
That's
mean
pretty
that.
good.
I'm just saying.
Hey,
no,
buddy.
No, everyone's into
Let
different
me tell you
things,
something.
okay?
Let me tell you what, okay? Stick figures. This you would want this stick in your face.
Brenda,
Boom.
I'm sorry.
Yep, I gotta go.
Don't
Hey,
you
Brenda,
walk,
quick,
man.
quick, quick, quick.
Never mind.
Can you
What
buy
the
things from the
fuck?
shop?
What did you just say to me? Hold me, hold me back, hold me back.
I'm holding
Okay.
you back, Brenda.
Hold me
I'm
back.
holding you back. Okay? Holding her back. Don't let her kill him. Don't let her... It's okay. He still owes me a cookie, and I haven't happened yet. So you,
Okay,
I might
okay,
let
alright,
you
thank
just,
you
know,
guys, thank
go.
you
Okay,
guys.
good. Yeah.
Hey,
All right, I gotta check in.
I need Z to be around because I need to buy a sundae for my diner.
Oh, well, I
Do you have a spare one?
no, but I gotta check in really quick though. I'm gonna pass out.
Please don't pass out, Brenda.
And I
okay?
think
You're looking great, Brenda.
Hey, you look good too. Also, my buggy's out there. I'm gonna go grab it right now.
I need you
talk
to
really fast.
buy me something from the shop.
Oh, yeah. Chat. There's too much happening today. I thought Sundays were slow. Today's just like. Okay, yeah, okay. I'm being a goldfish right now. I'm being goldfish. I'm being goldfish. Stop it, step bro.
I'm coming. Brenda, oh, buy me some flowers from me, please, Brenda.
I can't. I don't have access. I mean, I can't open it. I don't have access.
You work in the damn hospital. How can you not open it?
Cause they don't trust me with it. They think I'm gonna go through the medicine cabinet and steal. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to.
Brenda, can you move?
I didn't mean to. I didn't.
I'll impound your vehicle and make you walk.
I'm on a lot of vitamins. Gotta go.
Why is she
Oh my god, why am I driving like this? Melbert? Maybe I do act like this daily. Maybe I do. Is the car? I don't have Bo's number. Who was it? Eugene? No. I have Eugene on my mind. Maybe it's the car. Maybe it's Maybelline. It's the song? Does Vader play the song too? Mary Eugene. Listen, chat. We're still stuck on Brab, alright? What the hell? This ain't gonna happen. Hey, buddy. Hey, where are you at?
We're almost at the golf course. Just hanging out.
Oh my god, there's a lot of voices. Hey, can you ping me?
Hey, Brenda. Can you guys hear me?
Stupid. I'm on. I tapped into your phone. I'm in your phone call right now.
Hello, Brenda.
Oh wait, what? Gladys
This is a conference call. I wanted to listen. The reason I've gathered you
face
here
is stupid.
on this three-way call is to propose.
That's not what your dad said last night, buddy. You got boom roasted.
Threesome?
Wait, we're not having a threesome. No. Mel, can you ping me, please? Can you ping me?
What's your number?
21.
You two start,
21.
And I'll
21.
warm myself up while watching you two go at it, and then we'll all join in.
I'm Mel.
Wait,
Cute message.
Okay, all right. I'll see you
Eugene,
soon.
you little
See you
bitch.
soon.
Okay, bye. Talking to Gladys.
Oh, I thought I called up Eugene. Hang up. The golf course. Chat, I might need your help. Oh, it's right here. Oh, I'm blind. Check the top of your phone. Oh, thanks, chat. God damn, you guys are just so cute. All right, I guess we're doing golf cart races. Go fix it. Nah, chat. Look, I'm the best racer in the whole city. Even though she likes being peed on. Okay, watch this, watch this, watch this. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck! Wait. I want to say something. First of all, how are bushes... What is that? A bush made out of cement? Okay. I saw someone get pancaked.
Be good to Papa Vader.
I think she might need help. Oops. Damn it. What the fuck? Oh my god. I don't. Aspie A3, thank you for the Prime J Delulio. Thank you for the 2 months, baby. Be good to Papa Vader. Okay, listen, I got uninvited to the zoo, so it doesn't really matter. And Pasta, thank you for the brand new sub. And I'm a Secret Unicorn, thank you for the 4 months in a row. Ozma, thank you for the brand new sub. Drunken Scottish Man, thank you for the brand new sub. What up? Carlos, thank you for the 6 months in a row. Venji, what up? Thank you for that brand new sub. Ebony Raven, thank you for that brand new sub as well. Hyperballid, thank you for the brand new sub. And JK1Dag, thank you for the 4 months. And Maddie, thank you for the 5 months. You guys are great. You guys are great. Honestly, I don't know if he would want me to IRL with him. If that's how we RP, I feel like in person, it might be fucking weird. Chat, it might be so weird. Listen, I'm a good racer. Does nobody care? Does nobody care about me? Oh, there it is. Right there. Perfect. You guys will end up in jail IRL. Listen, I don't RP IRL either. That's silly. Stop, stop. Come to me, 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 come to me. Roll it! Oh, thank God. Okay. How you doing, Ashlyn? Hi, Solar. Hey. I mean, hey. What the fuck? Humongous thing is fine. What? Rowan, can you just... I have my places to go people to see, please. Rowan, please.
Oh my God. Okay, hold on. I think I can treat all these locally.
Vader's gonna have an IRL backpack. Sweet.
God dang it, Brenda.
Look, the locals are so crazy. I'm so happy to be here. I love you, girl.
Less than 3. Love you, girl.
Thank
Keep
you,
doing what you
Susie.
do.
You fucking
You
cutie.
bring a shit ton of joy to everyone.
No, I don't. I
Okay,
definitely
we
don't.
had
What are
some
those?
cuts, but none of them were deep enough to be hospital worthy.
Thank you. Good.
You want
I
to
have
just help
a-
me to your feet?
Yeah, help me to my feet. I have a date to go to.
Okay, well, you might want to... You want me to jump in the water or something? You're gonna be all bloody.
I won't jump in the water. The only thing that's gonna be wet is my. Yeah, I won't jump in the water.
Poussoir?
What? Where did you learn that language, Rowan?
I don't know anymore. Do you have something to fix this?
I think so. I don't know. Maybe I don't. I might need some help.
Who is this I'm watching? Alright, the cutest streamer on Twitch.
What?
Oh God, that's scary. Ah, scary.
Yo, intoxicated. Thanks for the $3 holla holla. A date, relationship, RP.
Let's see here.
What? Is it that bad?
I don't...
Look, I ran into a bush. How did a bush do this?
Bushes are tough.
God damn.
Okay, I think it's okay. Go ahead and try sitting it.
Alright, let me see. You're an angel. Girl, you're my angel. You're my darling angel.
Alright, you have fun on your date.
Wait, it's stuck, Rowan. It's stuck. Oh, never mind. I think it's good. Bruh, it was stuck, dude. Shaggy Angel. Do you guys like the song? The clutch is fucked. You too. Don't tell, chat. Don't tell. Don't be a snitch. Okay, now we're gonna make it there without hitting anybody. Rowan is the best. Rib VOD, well, fuck it. I'll fix it. Okay, I'll fix it. Okay, hopefully we'll still make the race. Girl, you're my angel. You're my darling angel. We're gonna make it. Eugene's cars are fucked up 24/7 anyways. Nah, dude. We got this. We're almost there. Also, if you guys are gonna go to TwitchCon, I will be there. Oh, there's golf carts right there. How do I get in there? Oh, it's this way? Oh my god. Let me in! Oh my god, the car just stopped working. But I'll be at TwitchCon chat, so if you guys go, I be there. Ready to boogie. What day is the meet and greet? With Milton, I think it's on Saturday. Oh my god, come on, car. Come on, almost there, baby. You're almost there. But I'll be walking around. Oh, Mr. Chick! Hey, are you okay? Oh, sorry. Wait, come on. You came out of nowhere.
Have you seen Charla?
Oh my god.
Oh, are you doing the race?
Yeah, I'm doing the race.
She is.
You like Mario Kart?
I like your wheel car. Yeah. Hey,
No, do you like Mario Karts?
You're
Mario
real,
Kart.
yeah. Oh, Mario Kart. Yeah, I love Mario Kart. I love being the Peach with the shells. Plop plop.
I love peaches.
Oh, that is disgusting.
Oh,
Bo.
you
That
don't
is
what?
that is sick.
You don't like peaches?
Yeah.
No, I do. It's just.
Is that
you
your
know.
favorite fruit? What's your
It
favorite
is.
fruit?
That's how I tell people I love peaches. I do the peach emoji, and then the eyeballs, and then the water droplets, and then
You're a
the
fucking
eggplant.
pervert.
You're a fucking pervert, Bo. I like I don't know. I like pineapple. I like when guys eat a lot of pineapple. Hey, where's
you're a
my
fucking pervert too.
What does that mean? What?
You're a fucking
You like
pervert.
that
Where do you
sweet,
get a
sweet
golf
seed.
cart at?
Hop in, I'll show you.
Okay, can I move the car? Oh,
I
yeah,
never
that's
eat
fine.
pineapple because I'm against all sexual activity.
Is that why Frey's not around anymore?
No, Shane actually eats asparagus. Because he smells worse. I think asparagus would probably make your cum smelly. I don't know.
Bo, seriously? What is that? Where did that even come from? Where did that even come? What do you mean?
Well, you were talking, you know, the whole thing. What'd you
No,
say,
I have
pineapple,
no
right?
idea what you're talking about.
Oh, okay, I'm a virgin. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, me too.
Right here. So there's something you have to do though. I think you have to you get the golf cart, but then you gotta quit playing golf too, so you don't like.
Are they getting arrested?
I think so. They're all like shooting at each other.
Oh.
Let me double check, cause mine's broken. I think you have to.
Mel, I'll come pick you up. Okay. I'm used to picking up people from jail. If you need food or anything, let me know, Boo Bear.
Alright, so grab your golf cart real quick, and then I'll grab mine, and I'll double check. You don't want to be actually golfing the whole time. It'll be a pain in the ass.
Oh my
Move
god, I
back
have a
little bit.
golf cart.
Oh, you I think you just end it, pretty much, yeah. Did you end it as soon as you got it?
How do you end it?
Come over here with your golf cart and end it.
Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop.
Go to that circle where you
Oh
got
my
it.
god, Bo, come on.
Don't come on me. I come on you.
Oh. What did you just say to me?
Did you end it?
Yes.
Perfect.
Wait, should
Wait,
we
gotta
help
wait
Mel?
for wait. Jang.
Shouldn't we help them?
Half of them are getting arrested right now.
Shane don't give a fuck. Come on, boys. Yo, Tam, what up? Thanks for the 18 months. I hope to see you TwitchCon, buddy. We should help them. We should help them. We should help them.
Well, it's not much. They're gonna be fine. They all tase each other. It'll be good.
God damn. Please. Does it we're just gonna boop. Doopity.
Pineapple's really your favorite fruit?
Yes,
I love
it is.
pineapple.
You ever eat so much of it that it fucks up your mouth?
Oh my god, my mouth like it almost wants to bleed.
Like all your whips?
All right. So
Oh, I
have you
love
ever went
whips.
One time,
and
what? What did you just say?
he loves whips.
Wait, you said one time what? What about it? One time what?
One time I almost ate a whole pineapple.
Fucking was
that
like-
shit
Oh, I've
fucked
done
up
it.
my mouth.
Yeah, your mouth is
And
fucked
dog,
up
he was
all
like,
day.
wait,
So
wait,
I
what
like
did
to
he
go to the
say?
store. You get a nice one. You let it sit and ripen for a few days. You cut that shit up.
Hey, have
Put
you
it in
guys
a
ever had
container
frozen
with
grapes
juice.
before? You put grapes in the
Uh-huh.
freezer and you just eat
You
them?
ever have frozen pomegranate seeds?
What? You had that before?
I put
Really good, all
frozen
the
grapes
time.
in my wine. Instead of ice.
Frozen? Oh man, that sounds sick. Hey, are you guys going to that thing in 2 weeks?
I was going to, but I
Yeah.
don't know if I have enough dara. I didn't plan anything.
What about you, Shane?
Started watching your
I
stream
haven't
because of
planned shit.
Millpond Pike 1 and I am
Wow.
loving your streams. Keep up the great work.
Yeah, let's just say
Wow.
if I have enough dara in about a week, I'll do it.
Me and Bo are gonna have a
Procrastinator.
skexcapade.
Exactly. Me and Chang are gonna be here.
That's
Banging.
Maybe we're gonna be having
Listen,
frozen pineapple.
Have you guys
That's
ever
Bobby
thought,
Exactly.
I don't know, maybe treat your bodies like a temple? You know, don't just let anybody in, whoever wants to come in. You gotta have those doors shut.
close
You gotta
back up?
close those doors.
Why?
That's my friend.
My body's meant to be experienced by everyone.
Should we help him before he calls back?
Well, I mean, nobody. Well, shit's not gonna let my ass wonder.
Exactly.
Wait, you told me that
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Hey.
No, that's ball. That's not. I'm going in ball.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kelly,
damn,
how
bro.
Chang is the power bottom.
Peanut, thank you so much for the $3. Sorry, watching your stream because of Milton. I'm
He's
loving
in
your
bottom,
streams. Keep
but
the great work. Oh,
has
thanks,
all the
cutie. Curioso, thank you for the 900 biddies, man. You guys are so cute today. Well, I treat my body like a cactus, dry and prickly.
Oh my god, that sounds so not appealing.
That's the point, Bo. Okay, that's the point.
I was thinking more of like a water park, just wet, wild, and out of control. Flood warnings.
Dog, this might be my best stream
And
today.
literally sailing down the street. Are we gonna race?
I think we're just waiting for everybody.
Oh, waiting for the police to stop cock blocking everything.
Hey, you know who really likes racing?
Who?
A lot of people. I used to know
Oh wow.
certain someone that would take me on races.
Yeah, I think.
Now I'm all alone.
I think if you go over there, you'll be reminded of them a lot.
What is that supposed to mean?
I don't know. Hey Bass, is that you?
Oh, come on. Bo!
Hi, Davey.
You're an idiot!
Alright, what's going on?
Oh boy. Fucking Bo, dude. I'll see him on the forums, man. I'll see him on the forums.
How many got in here right now?
Bo is the shit. I love Bo. Hey, Nettie.
Oh, hot diggity damn. Okay, well, I'm
Hi,
gonna pull them
Brenda.
out.
Hey, you're looking real cute today. Real cute.
Thank you. You are as well.
Hey, how's your flirting game going?
Well, Brenda, I had a girlfriend for one day.
Oh, your girlfriend? Not even. She's with. She met that girl with Quisha and did the whole Tinder thing, and I think she has a boyfriend now.
Well, thank you. Let's
She's the
just,
one with fuck, what's her name? She had purple hair.
When our Pee-wee did chat, was
Tia last time I
we
saw.
pretended to be a fake stripper
Yeah, Tia.
in order to figure out some information for Nettie, or to get information from
Well,
Nettie.
thanks for destroying my life even more. I don't know even how
what?
that's possible.
And Nettie, it's okay. My life's destroyed too. That makes you feel better.
What the fuck did I do?
It's just, I don't know. She cheated on me, so it makes sense.
Oh, she was swinging and banging, huh? Hell yeah.
Wow.
Here, I got something for you, Brenda.
What?
Alright, here we go.
I don't want to be a
What are
real
you
one.
writing?
Alright, Jesus.
You're drawing a picture of a cat?
Thank you. Yeah.
Oh, wolf cats.
Alright, you guys have a good one.
Here, somebody wanted me to give that to you. Actually, I gotta save that too.
Oh, god damn.
Would you believe me if I told you?
Chat, come on. We're not gonna save this number.
Very lucky that I did.
I'm not gonna save that number, chat. I'm gonna. Disgusting. Ugh. Man, I gotta tell Sab about this.
I shouldn't have. What's the last two digits, Brenda? I don't know why I put spaces in my note.
Oh shit, actually, I fucked it up.
What is it? 02.
Oh god. I don't know. I didn't even look at it. I'm not even saving it.
I don't think you want to.
Look at what?
You already saved it.
Oh, what does that say?
Chang, read that number out to me.
Get me out of here! Chill.
415-985-0257. Big Dick.
Thank you.
What the fuck?
The
Big Dick
cop.
Bass?
The cop gave Bo his number. I think
Well, no,
Bass
I
is
said
into Bo.
Brenda has a thing about guys in uniform, and she's recently single.
I am not a badge bunny.
Oh, yes, you are.
Look, I'll save it in case I see a robbery or something.
What? Fucking now.
Oh boy.
Oh man.
You need to get your shit together. Scared? Are you kidding me, Brenda? You got time to be scared? Have you walked? Walk.
I'm not
You
sad.
see
I'm not
that?
sad.
Walk. If you get a telescope, you can see 54,000 different planets in this one single galaxy. If you go to different galaxies, we can see more.
Exactly, the Milky Way.
So what you need to do is go to space.
And bang aliens.
Mr. Chang, your eyes are so beautiful. I've never noticed that.
Very nice eyes, what?
It's not because I'm on Oxy right now, but your eyes are just like galaxies.
You want to smoke some weed?
No, I don't do weed.
You don't do it, you smoke it.
Yeah,
Oh, is that what you do with it?
Go ahead and grab that.
He's so beautiful. No, I've never done weed before.
You never smoked?
No, I don't.
Me either. Wow.
Where the fuck is Glabus? Oh.
What the fuck are you saying? I just see crust flying out of your fucking mouth.
Yeah, and I just see someone who's illiterate can't say anything with an R.
What? Tell her to stop.
Gladys, please be nice.
He calls me Gwabus.
Cause I wanna grab that ass.
I swear to God, Chang is a walking Sour Patch Kid. First it's sour, then it's
Best of both worlds, baby.
Make you sad just to get you that
To
lubricant.
get you glad.
Exactly.
Hey, Gladys, what would I be?
A bitch.
Sweetest sis.
Oh my god. Okay.
I was gonna say
You
a
would
pet.
be.
What?
You know why you be sweetest sis, baby?
I
'Cause
know
you're my
what you would
favorite.
be.
Oh,
You
I
would
thought
be
were
like
gonna say-
hot candy, like spicy candy. That
Oh,
shit's
those
garbage.
fireballs.
Bo would be like one of them big ass balls you put in your mouth. What they call them? Gobstopper or jawbreaker?
Jawbreakers.
Yeah, jawbreaker. Yeah.
Why is that?
Yeah, why is he a jawbreaker?
Is that the one that just stick them right between my teeth and my gums and just suck on them forever? I don't want them to go away. I want to savor the flavor.
You know what you would be, Miss Glavis?
Oh my god.
Why?
Never mind.
He's thinking.
Just say it.
Just say it.
Yeah, yeah, say it. Uh-oh. I think he broke himself just thinking about it.
Just say it. Just say it.
Just say it.
Just
No.
say it.
Just say it.
If you say a melted Snickers bar, I'ma slap this goddamn hair off your head.
You look like a sparkling princess in a castle, full of wine and joy.
Oh, wow.
It's still my heart.
Hey, Mr. Chang.
Yeah?
Hey, are you French?
This is sweet, bonjour.
Oh, I was gonna say because I fell for you. I fell full.
That's awful. That's
Eiffel.
awful. Yeah.
Eiffel. Yeah, I see what you're trying to do. Eiffel.
Okay, whatever. It's the effort that
Hey,
counts.
Brenda, did you sit in syrup?
No, why?
Cause them cheeks are so sweet.
Hey,
And
Gladys.
sticky.
If oh, you want it to be sticky? Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. You set me up for that.
Yeah.
You set me. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. That's not rumor spread. Okay, look, Gladys. If there wasn't any gravity on Earth, I'd still fall for you. That's all.
If it was up to me,
Wait,
Brenda,
what?
I would only have 2 letters in the alphabet, just so I could bring you closer to me.
What?
You and I, you mean?
Yeah.
Me is not a letter.
Oh, God.
Hey, Brenda,
Yes.
is that an angel I see? No, because angels don't exist, but you look just like one.
Brenda, if you
We're
were the
stretching
worst girl in the world, I
No.
would kill you.
Romantic.
Hey, Chang, you could never be ice cream because you're so hot. And a person, get it? You can't be ice cream because
You ever had
you're
fried
human.
ice cream?
No, you're
Yeah, I
here.
have.
Okay, you're human, so you can't be ice cream.
Oh, I
No.
got a good one. I got a good one. Brenda, when I'm done with you, they gotta change the sheets because you're gonna be ripping them up. Is that a good one?
Yeah.
No, I don't rip up sheets. That's such a waste. Why would you rip up sheets? You know how expensive sheets are?
Bo,
Brenda, your left leg is gonna be Thanksgiving. Your right leg is Christmas, and I'm gonna spend time between the holidays.
that's a good one. That's a
Oh
good
my
one.
God, you're
Hey,
disgusting.
Bo, I got one for you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take it back to my place. Throw
Where's
a tuna sandwich in
Sabat?
the bed, and then while you're butt naked laying there, I'm gonna pour a whole big batch of chili on you, and then suck up all the beans.
Hey, Miss Gravis, your feet are the cement, and your head is the dumpster, and everything in between is fucking garbage.
Oh shit.
Hey, Chang, if I were to flip a coin, what are my chances of getting head?
100%, yeah.
Hey, Chang, what are you and the Bojangles I have, sorry, Popeyes I have for lunch have in common?
Wait, what?
What are you and the Popeyes I have for lunch have in common?
You want to deep throw both of them?
No, they're both extremely delicious and lovely, but they're both trash.
Oh.
What? How's it delicious and lovely if it's trash?
Because I had it early. It was delicious, but it's trash now.
Hey,
No, it's not trash. It's nutrients in your body.
Are you free
Yeah, but
tonight,
the
or are you
bones are-
charging?
okay, maybe.
What? Am I charging or am I free?
Exactly.
Are you calling me a prostitute?
Oh, jeez.
No, if anything,
God, all this talk's getting them riled up.
Hey,
Sorry,
Glabus.
babe. I just can't
I
wait
wish I
to
could select all your clothes and press
it.
delete.
That was my good pair of sunglasses.
Hey, Brenda,
Fucking broke Kelly.
you might not have done this with anybody else, but I'm gonna have you
So
Squirtle.
excited to see you. I just.
Oh my goodness.
Can't wait till
You better bring a Pokeball.
Shane, what does that mean?
Pokeball,
What does that,
you're gonna
what
make
does that
you
mean?
Squirtle.
I don't think Brenda's actually even capable. She's more of just like
What? Say it.
You don't
Say it.
know
a
Chang
dried
reminds
up,
me of.
crusted bitch just with Miss Gravis.
Chang looks like Oscar the Grouch.
Bitch, he
Yeah?
lives in a trash can.
Hey, deliver motherfucking trash can.
Hold on, I'll
Alright, so we tweeting that out.
Yeah?
I said we do it with who we have, yes.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we don't want the whole city, because then it gets get silly.
What the fuck did you just come?
Oscar the Grouch.
Yeah, look at that.
Oscar the Couch?
Wait, let me see. Let me see. Chang, stand still. Stand still.
They're not Oscar the
How
Couch.
about I
Oscar the
ask your
Grouch.
ass to the fucking couch and show you the real fucking boss is, huh?
Oh yeah. How about I bend you over the couch and spread your cheeks and then rub my forehead in your anus? How about I tie you to the bedpost with a goddamn with an old leather belt, and I just start sucking on you and give you hickeys all over your body, and I just put a dump on your
I'm gonna throw
chest.
your trash
I
ass
can't so
into
laugh
the
'cause I
fucking
like-
garbage trash and press it with a button the quants.
How about I take a popsicle out of the freezer and stick it right in your ass and then lick all the whatever belt?
Yeah, and then you fucking shove that popsicle all the way up that ass with that shit melts. Then I shit it out to the where the juices.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
Glad, you better be
milkshake.
careful. Chang's gonna eat that booty so good, he'd tell you what you had for breakfast.
Well, he better bring a fork and knife. There's a lot of booty here.
You a sick old bitch. That's what you are.
And you are sick. You're old too. Look at your old crusty ass walking away.
Fucking gross. That's just
You
Are
don't
we
even know me.
racing
You don't
or-
even know me. Yeah, let's race. All right, we're heading to Mirror Park.
Wait. Can you give me 30 seconds really quick? Just give me 30 seconds to meditate.
Fine.
Please, I've had to pee so
wait.
long.
Brenda, wait. Brenda, wait.
What?
Brenda.
What?
You want to see my impression of me the next morning?
What are you talking about?
Sorry, it was a wide time.
Where did Mel go?
Which fucking golf cart is mine? I'm gonna get another
Dude,
one.
Okay, hold on. Give me 30 seconds. Give me 30 seconds to meditate. Just 30
Go,
seconds.
go meditate.
All right, chat. Did he combat log? All right, bro. You guys, I gotta go grab my protein drink really quick. It'll take literally 5 seconds. Hold on, okay? Hold on, chat. Hold on. All right, sorry guys, sorry. I was literally sprinting with my little body. Oh, they're there. I was like, wait, where the fuck did everybody go?
What are you
Who's this?
thinking?
Oh, there's Bo. I didn't pee, I just grabbed protein. All right, do you want me to grab my part?
Yeah, if you can't find it, just get another one. You going to Mirror Park?
Oh, nice. Oh, this
Stay
isn't it.
Here.
Oh, I don't know which one was mine.
Just grab another one, Brenda.
This one? No.
Do you have a radio, Brenda?
No.
Oh, what the?
Here, hold on. I'll grab another one. Hold on.
There you go. Make sure you quit playing golf.
Oh, wait. I think I broke it.
No, get back in. Just back up and then pull back into that little green grass circle. Oh my god. What the fuck are you doing? Now you have 2. Now you have 3, Brenda. You're acting up right now.
Look, it's not moving.
Alright, just
Okay, one of these are mine.
I'll
I'll find out.
lockpick.
I'll find it right now. Oh, this is
Here,
it. This
Brenda,
one's it.
get
This
my
one's it.
golf cart. I'll give you a lockpick.
No, I found it.
Yeah, I can see how fast you're moving.
What the fuck? Am I being a Papega right now?
All right, we're gonna race around here.
Am I being a Papega?
Here, Brenda, get in.
Where's the one at?
It's this one. It's this one. Okay, no, it's not this one. No, it's this one right here, Bo. It's this one right here.
No, that one's scuffed, I think.
Okay, all right. All right, what do you want me to do?
Here, hop in and I'll give you a lockpick so you can just pick another one.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, what the fuck is this shit?
Doesn't matter, chat. Doesn't matter. It'll be okay. I couldn't even
It's in
back
the glove
up.
box.
Oh shit.
Oh my goodness.
Hell
So
yeah.
get one of those new ones, or
I'll grab this one right here. This guy right here. This buddy right here. All right.
What the fuck is going on right now?
can you not go forward?
There we go.
Yeah,
Oh,
somebody
chat.
decided to
God.
take out 3 or 4
Martin, thank you for the brand new sub. Simon, thank you for the brand new sub too. Don't give a damn. Thank you for the 6 months in a row.
Hold on, let me try to
You
move
guys
the
are
other
so
one.
cute. Yeah, no, I just have to eat every 3 hours, chat. It's how I keep up with my diet. It like helps my metabolism. There's a lot of weird stuff to it. The downside is I have protein everywhere. What the fuck? It says it's working, but then it's not working? I don't understand. The vehicle is working.
Alright, if you guys
Wait, now it's not
want,
on.
123.5 is the radio channel.
What the fuck? Oh, never mind. Hey!
Look at you go. Alright, Chang, where you at? Alright.
Caveman diet or not? No, you guys want to know what my diet is? This is how stupid it is. So in the morning, I have 1 egg, 3 egg whites, 2 ounces of broccoli. Okay? Then I go work out and I have a protein shake. Then I come home and I have 4 ounces of chicken, 2 ounces of broccoli. Then I eat again. It's the same thing. And it's ground beef, 3 ounces of ground beef, 2 ounces of broccoli. Then I have another protein shake, and then I have 1 more protein shake before I go to sleep. That's my diet. Or I'll have chicken and broccoli. And every time I make food, I don't season it. So it's straight up just bland.
Hey,
1, 2,
Chang, what do you
3.5
think about
radio?
teams? Like 2 people on a golf cart, and they or something.
You're the best. Hey, Bo, it's 1.3.123.5?
Yes, 123.5.
Talk to Milton about diets, yeah. It is sad, chat, but I'm only going to do it for this month. So if you go to TwitchCon
What'd you say, Bob?
and you bring me candy, I'm going to eat it all.
Someone rides that team.
Yeah, I'm
together,
taking a
and then
lot
they-
of what I'm supposed to be taking, trust me.
I think that might be fun because then the passenger could see a lightning ability efficiently.
All right, Brenda, I'm your partner. You driving.
All right,
I
Leonin.
guess we're doing partners. Where you at, Chang?
Wait, Gladys, can you drive really quick? I have to actually
I
think about.
actually would rather drive. You want to give me keys?
Yeah, hell yeah. Here.
I'm coming.
You know, I am the best driver in Los Angeles. Yeah, you know that?
you
You know
trying
that,
to-
Brenda? You know, I'm just like the best driver in Los Angeles, and I'm just so good. Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm just such a bad boy. I'm just gonna be a billionaire one day, bad boy. I'm the best driver. Look at my car.
Oh yeah, talk
Oh
to me
yeah.
like that. Yeah,
Oh
keep it going.
hey, baby girl. Hey,
Yeah.
you wanna jump on my lap? Oh hey, Charisma.
Oh,
that wasn't towards you. That wasn't towards you. That wasn't towards you.
Hey, Nettie.
Hey, Nettie. Hey.
Jump in the cart, baby.
Nettie, I can't hear you. You say something.
You can't hear me
Y'all better win.
Oh, now I can hear you.
I can hear you. That might be Mel.
Oh, no, that's not Mel. Trust me, that's not Mel. That's an imposter, Mel.
By the way, you guys are not allowed to snitch.
It's exact local. It's an exact. Okay, so here's the plan, y'all.
You guys
We
can't
are
snitch.
doing duos. I'm sorry, Davey, you were about to say. We're doing duos. Our meeting is the person in the passenger seat can tase.
Yeah, I have my duo right here. It's Purple Flip.
All right, you guys want to follow me? I'll show you the course. Do not race. Just follow the course. Don't crash.
All right, got it.
Okay.
All right, you ready for a practice lap?
Hell yeah, baby.
My favorite candy is the Hershey's cookies and cream. That's my favorite. I gotta get fit, bruh. Like, it's not even about TwitchCon. It's just more so being able to not be self-conscious, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I do lift.
No, I heard that.
I like the feeling of feeling tight, you know? Oh my god. All right, Guabis, you're the best racer in Los Santos.
That's right. And you're gonna be tasing people for me, all right?
Wait, what?
Yeah, you gotta tase while I drive.
Okay.
Not now. This is the practice. Not now.
Okay.
Not now.
Okay. Well, if you tell me to tase people, oh god! If you tell me to tase people, I'm gonna tase them.
Well, I'm just saying, not now, but soon, okay? Soon.
Thick girls over
You're doing the
everything.
practice. Don't
IMO.
pass it to practice.
I'm
You
not
let off-
This is practice! This is a practice, you idiot!
Oh, I almost crashed into you.
Yeah.
Evasive maneuver. Whoa.
Brenda Obscure.
Ooh. On pit maneuver. We got a hard 1050.
I'm about 2 seconds to
Oh,
take
Mary's
What
on
is
me.
today's stream? Today's stream is kind of wild, huh, chat? It's just I feel like I don't
What's that bitch up, baby?
always RP with like Gladys or Chang and stuff, so it's always really fun to do. Guabis. Why don't you answer your phone, Guabis?
Hey, Mary. We're doing golf cart races at the golf course.
Thank you guys. I should call Bass, huh?
Come to the. I can't talk now. Country Club Golf Course. Come on down. Bring your ass. All right, baby. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, I should.
All right,
The thing is, though, I feel like
how did we lose everyone?
I feel like Sab would pull Sab on Bass.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but everybody's
I'm
on.
gonna check it out. One more.
You would think that Bass would
so
be
Kelly,
kind of awkward.
Where's my Davey? Can y'all fucking
But
come
Sab,
in?
if you guys don't know, whenever he
We're not done with
flirts,
the
he
course.
has like a voice to him. Like he like starts talking
No,
really
but for the last
slow.
lap, we're doing this.
He'll be like he'll just say
Hey,
it in a certain
put money
way,
on this, by the way?
and it drives me
I don't have
crazy.
money to put on it. All right, Kelly, guys, follow.
500?
After you do.
What's up,
Can
baby?
y'all- Oh, god damn it! I don't have the goddamn patience. Right. All right. Okay. So we did 3 laps of that. On the 3rd lap, follow me.
Okay, 3rd lap.
You come down here.
Yeah, you only RP.
You come down here, baby.
I just want to know. No, I don't want to. No. Do you think it'll be weird to see Sab in person at TwitchCon? Sab and I are friends outside of RP chat. Like, we're pretty close. Like, oh my god. So
Didn't
no, it won't
make
be
it.
weird.
That's the
Oh
finish line.
shit, we're in, boys.
That's the finish line.
Finish line right after.
Oh,
when
okay,
you
first
land.
one over the bridge. Okay,
No, hell yeah.
I can dig it.
Say your bow. Oh yeah. This is Bo. Oh shit, dude. No, that'd be weird. Hey, Guabis.
Yes.
Guess who I'm texting right now?
Me, Smile?
No.
Good, because I can't read my phone. I need someone to help me set that thing up. I don't know what I'm looking at.
Remember that
Oh,
cop
no.
that was over here? That mustache one, the baldy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I texted him.
You texted him?
Yeah. Just say hi. See what it is.
It's kind of dreamy.
What?
I'm saying it's a little dreamy.
Say Angel.
If it was a glass
Chat,
of milk,
you guys are
I'd dip my
wild.
Oreo in there. I'm just saying.
Gladys,
Hey.
what? Okay.
You know, if you take an Oreo and you take a fork and you stab the cream filling in the middle, you can dunk the whole Oreo. Just saying.
Gladys, what did you just say right now?
I said, if he is a glass of milk, I would dip my Oreo all in that glass. All right, that's the line I'm gonna text him. Thanks, Gladys. Yeah, say I'm gonna stick a fork in your cream filling and dunk you in a glass of warm milk. That way I get all of you nice and wet. And stick you in my mouth.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Gladys, I really appreciate you sometimes because you know, I'm not as good as flirting that I'd like to be, so one day.
If only I was like this in my head. But no, I'm socially awkward. All right, let's go over here. We're gonna get everything going.
Yeah, no, me too.
Oh, okay. Shoot.
Just partner up and pretty much.
I'm also very
going
single.
Around the outside 3
All the
times.
single
On the
ladies,
last lap, you
all
go
the
up the
single
middle,
ladies,
jump
all
out.
the single ladies, all the single ladies.
Put your hands
Put your
up.
hands up.
Hey, Gladys, so that jump.
Get it, baby.
Land, that's the finish line, right?
Yeah, you have to land on the other side. If you crash, you fuck. You gotta come back.
And if you're not in your cart and the cart goes across, you lose
Let's
too.
do
If somebody like tases you
$500
midair.
each.
Okay.
All right, $500
All right.
each.
All right.
Alright, I'll hold the money if you
Who's
want.
trustworthy?
Chat, have you guys ever
I only
gone
have
on a date and
360.
actually
think-
called them Chad?
Honestly, Brenda, I think Brenda's pretty
Brenda's probably the most.
trustworthy.
Yeah,
Oh,
give
yeah,
your
no, I
$500 to
can.
Brenda.
Okay, I'm paying you my
Couple?
500 right now.
All right, I'm 21. Oh, they said I'm trustworthy. How cute.
Let me give you my 350 then.
Does anybody have a taser that I can buy?
All right, I got
you
two
fucking
payments. I got two payments.
There you go, baby. Pay for that. Okay?
By the way, tasers are allowed. It's the lightning ability in this Mario Kart themed
It's
race.
Yeah, that was
Pikachu.
mean.
If anyone uses
Technically-
a gun, I'm gonna rip the asshole open
Oh yeah,
and then
you
stick
use
a
your gun
ruler in
on
there and
top
measure how
and-
deep I
That's
can
right.
jam my fist.
I feel like he got that
How
from his
big
chat.
is your fist? Mm.
Can I buy a
What's
taser?
what's the entry fee?
No, I don't. I didn't bring.
Oh,
I
he
didn't bring
didn't?
you
Oh,
no
he
taser.
actually
The
thought?
people don't
Oh.
have tasers.
500. Give it to
I don't have a
21.
taser.
which is-
You guys are my
Just
little
race, just
spies.
try to win.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna win. I don't have
Hey, what do you
that.
think about no tasing for like the first 5 seconds, though? So we
Well,
actually get
no,
off the
first
starting
lap.
line.
You no tasers for first lap? You want to do
Yeah,
that?
no tasing.
Did
for
everybody
first
pay
lap.
already?
Yeah, that would be
Enable
good, yeah.
tasers.
Yeah, no. Okay,
Oh.
first lap.
I didn't know Seb was that smooth.
And then
Soon as you
second lap,
pass.
only the passenger can tase unless you drive by yourself, and the third lap free for all.
All right.
Yeah, that's dope.
You can only purchase
Did
one gun a day,
everybody
right?
pay? Did everybody
That's it.
pay?
Oh,
what's
no, I haven't.
$500.
21.
each.
PayPal 21.
21.
All right, I
radio
gotta go to the
Just
back.
know I know who
1, 2,
paid and know who
3.5.
didn't. That's why I'm asking. Okay?
1, 2, 3.5.
I get
Yes.
Kelly my money.
Yeah, I already paid her.
1, 2, 3.5 is the radio.
I don't want to text Bass chat. It's weird. Weird.
Bracket, this is Big Mama.
Well, hello, Big Mama. This is Bad Bitch. 10-4, good buddy.
Oh, hey, bad bitches.
No. Bad
Micro-penis.
bitches right here, right here, in the white.
Whatever. Sorry, honey, I'm the
Yeah,
BT
my
president.
girlfriend is way better than you, Brenda.
Oh, just put it in my face. You have a girlfriend. Cool
Whoa,
for you.
whoa, whoa, Brenda.
Good for you. You have a
Don't
relationship.
fight
Nice.
Here, who's here?
Yeah, I
Is it
think
just
so.
pick a cart?
No, Brock.
Yeah,
you
well, no,
freaking
uh,
You
weirdo.
can get a
Grab
car right
one
there
from
with
right
Brenda's
from
standing.
Brenda.
Just go over there and
Okay.
flex your muscle.
I just didn't want
21,
to.
Sure
21,
you,
21.
A lot of these are.
accidentally
A
blow
lot
up
of these are
someone's-
scuffed, I think.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean
No,
to
don't
stand
worry
right on
about
top
it.
of the circle.
Just make sure you quit playing golf before you leave, which you probably didn't.
How do
Hey.
you do that, by the way?
You come over here and you quit playing right where you get it from.
Hey, Gladys.
Oh, what's up, baby? Get in.
Have you ever gone on a date with somebody and accidentally called them Chad?
You quit playing golf. you gotta
Called
bring
him
it over
Chad?
here to your ear muffle.
Yeah.
He's such a Chad.
Hold on, we got back up on this. Who the fuck is? How did you do this?
How did I do what?
Have you ever walked out on a date with someone halfway? You just say, "Hey, I'm not feeling this. I'm gonna go home," and just left.
No, I stick it out.
No, I did that one time.
Hey, how much money in total did you get, Brenda?
How much money did I get? Let me see. 1,500.
Okay, I think this guy's gonna get 500 too. So we'll have 2 grand. First place gets 1.5. Second gets 500.
Ooh, nice.
You want to just do only
Who
first
the
place?
fuck
That way we
didn't
can.
pay?
Second 500.
That's
I'm missing
I-
payments from a couple people. I've only got 1,500.
Yeah, I'm trying to wait until my government check comes in because I'm $2 short.
Just that's fine. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
I'll give you $2 to her.
See, chat. I kept track.
I give you the money.
I kept track.
21.
Yeah, 21, 21, 21.
500 to 21.
And also single, boys.
I got my
Partners
Alright,
paying
alright.
too.
Yeah, everybody
Did you get that?
pays.
How much?
500.
We're gonna need like
521, please, boys and girls.
Did you
I
get
got
that?
164.
500. What?
Oh
You
shit,
have
is that Mary?
164?
Yeah.
Hey, Brenda, what are you, 64?
Do you have a partner?
No,
No,
I'm
Brenda.
21. I'm 21.
Yeah, he's right here. Don't you see him?
Yo, does anybody have
Yeah, I have
a spare
2.5.
taser
No.
I can buy? I'll pay a lot for it.
I don't have a taser, man. I wish I
Negative
did.
Ghost Rider.
No, you have
No,
five.
you're
Never
20.
mind.
No, you're 21.
Yeah,
Brenda, do you have a
21.
taser though?
Listen,
Hey,
Mary,
who's
we-
this-
I
Yeah, I have
got
a
my
taser.
revenge,
Behind
all right? I got my revenge.
Oh,
Let's
sorry.
just have a
Okay.
truce for the
Let
game.
me just
Yeah,
double
I don't
check.
know.
Thank you.
baby. I'm riding with you
when the
then.
game starts.
I think
No, I have
it's
3,000, boys.
What are we doing? We
All
gonna
right,
win?
everyone gather around me. I'm gonna say the rules one more time. We gonna start. Everyone get closer to me.
Hey,
Everyone gets close to Guabis.
did everyone pay?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
Did you
Yeah.
pay Mary 500?
I have 3 grand right now on me.
I'm a tow truck
Mary, you
driver.
pay?
I like your pants.
Yeah, I'm paying.
Did
Yeah, you gotta
Sarah's
pay
partner
Brenda.
pay? I don't know if he paid.
All right.
How much is it again?
Come here, you little bulldog.
21. 500.
Hello.
Yeah, what's up?
How much is it? 1,000 per car?
Just to
you,
get
Mary.
your hair did.
Oh, my hair's fine.
All right. How much you got, Brenda?
I'll be right back.
36.
Alright, there's still people going to get money right now. If you're not
Oh,
on the
there are?
radio, it's
Alright,
1,
well,
2, 3, 4.
All right, I wait to say the rules then. Let's everyone just chill
Yeah, wait.
and
And then-
don't be a shitlord.
Yeah, and then
just relax.
That wasn't very confident.
it'll be 4 because
Now that you
of
said
my
that.
money too.
If you don't think you can behave yourself, just goddamn go meditate for a few seconds and masturbate or something.
It should be 6 grand.
Okay, so I guess you're driving. Are you taking
Yeah,
all
it's a
of
grand a card.
Actually, it should be 7 grand.
It's either 7 or 8.
Yeah, I have 4 on me right now.
You ready to win this motherfucker?
Oh,
I think some people's partners didn't pay.
Do both of you guys paying Cowie's car?
No, we just paid one time.
Yeah.
No,
You
yeah,
got paid-
paid
you got
twice.
paid-
Nope. Yeah, Kelly said he paid.
Are we swapping drivers?
I gave
between
Kelly my
laps?
money.
If you want, but I wouldn't advise it. That means
Hi,
you have to
Boo
stop.
Bear.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't know if that's
Yeah,
what
we
we're
paid.
doing. Alright.
You guys make sure to
Oh, yeah.
show
Ooh.
Cyber some love.
He broke
She
it.
plays Reinhardt and she's my favorite.
Are they
Girl, I hope
printing
to see
over
your
there?
TwitchCon.
I don't know.
What are they doing?
Okay.
All right,
Hold
it
on.
doesn't have to be exact, but
Hold on. Sir, did you pay? I don't know if you gave me money.
No, I haven't.
No,
They,
I'm pouring
she
Okay,
got my
alright.
money.
All right, all right.
Sorry.
You
Just
got
want
any
you to get
money?
back.
Just know I see everybody who pays and who didn't pay.
Yeah, yeah, I got you.
Brenda's like Santa. She sees you when you're sleeping.
You'll be there
No,
next
no,
year.
no,
All right,
wait.
girl. Hell
It
yeah.
knows that you been bad or good,
Bass
so be
is your
good
favorite?
for
No.
Brenda's sake.
Oh, you better watch out. One else can take it? Alright, fine.
Oh, that was awkward. You
Yeah.
started singing
Oh,
and no one
retarded.
said shit, dude. So good. Oh.
Alright, so what?
hey,
Why
what are
you
they
guys
doing
having a
back there?
powwow? We're kind of waiting on you.
I feel like Sab right
I don't
now,
think
how like
anyone's
when
on
they
this
try
radio
to set up
I
races
told
and everyone's
everybody.
just like
You
standing
What's
around.
the radio?
Is there a
What's the radio?
Walter?
Because it just takes
Alright.
forever to set up
No.
stuff, and then the
Which one?
event that happens is
Talking
just
about
like a
Walter
shit show.
Well, I have no idea.
Also,
man.
123.5.
Brenda.
Hey, ladies.
Yeah,
Sir,
but-
you are ruining the fairway
21.
with
Oh,
your- with your
21.
cop car.
Yeah,
Could you
21.
please-
Officer, you have a taser. Grab a cart.
Yeah.
Come on.
Is there a Walter here?
Reinhardt's
Last
fucking
chance.
dope. I love her.
No, there's
No,
Who the
motherfucker.
fuck is Walter?
Yeah, I don't know who Walter
I don't
Go-
think
oh
so.
shit. Okay, and then who's your partner?
Oh, wow.
is.
Okay.
Okay, all right.
Nibble.
Oh, hey, Speedy.
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Alright.
Oh, I
So
still call
everybody
him
paid,
that.
right?
Oh,
Brenda.
it's so cute.
There should be 1,000 every cart. So 7.
Okay.
Wait, every.
I
is it
total I have
1,000?
5
Yeah,
right
I
now.
have
500 each
Oh shit.
person. So
No,
1,000
total I have
every cart.
Get this
5,000.
motherfucker off the course. What is he doing?
He's on the course. He's on the road. We got drive down.
Who is?
Alright, we'll just drive around him.
Alright, Jim, we
All right,
gotta
are we
turn
waiting
around.
on anyone else to be good?
Facing the wrong way.
Let's pull up here. How much money is it,
1,
Brenda?
2, 3, 4,
How much
5.
money we got?
I think
Brenda?
one team didn't pay because I only have 5.
That's fine.
Wait,
So
Right,
there's
first
chat?
place,
Right?
like
I have
what?
5.
There's
3.5, second place.
What?
It should be 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Hey,
it should be.
Everyone paid a marker.
Yeah, who didn't
Gladys
pay?
Wonder paid.
Yeah, I only got 5,000.
Come
I
on, you
think-
fuckheads, don't ruin shit because you're cheap bastards.
Who's being cheap as fuck?
know,
I
come
can
on.
I can make up for it. It's fine. I'll just put it in.
We paid over here.
If I find out someone's racing here, and you didn't pay no goddamn
No,
money,
Chang, just say we have 6. We have
I'm gonna
6 right
kill
now.
you.
I'll put my
6
my half
grand?
in it. Yeah.
Who's racist, Gladys? I'll kill him right
Oh,
now.
actually, I'm
I just said I'll
complaining.
kill him. I
don't
didn't say that racist.
Oh. Oh, you said something about racist.
Yeah, I
No,
did.
I didn't
I
say
did that
nothing about
myself.
that.
Yeah, I didn't hear racist.
I said racing.
But I know
Ah,
Sarah
2-1?
paid.
Okay.
Or wait,
I know they paid.
3.5?
Wait, no, I don't know if Sarah paid.
2.5?
Yeah,
One
say
grand.
we-
1, 2. Ooh.
Wait, what's first
Yeah.
place again?
So is it 3.5? Wait, how much
First
do you
place
have?
is 3.5.
I think. Hold on. How much do you have?
No, I mean her
Are we doing,
partner. I
first
don't know if
lap
that guy
you can't
paid.
Tease, right?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
All right,
Just
once
wanted to-
Second
once
lap.
everyone's here, I'm gonna say the rules and everything.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right.
alright.
So how much
Perfect.
money you have?
Hi, white
Brenda?
boy. 6. 6 grand.
Everyone
Six.
here.
3,
So
2,
first
1.
place- Yeah, 3, 2, 1.
I love you, Bilbo.
So third place gets their money back. Second place gets 2 grand. First place gets 3.
Alright,
Someone
let's
here
pull up
didn't
to the
pay.
starting line.
And we're gonna kill them.
What's the radio number?
Hey, what does third place get again?
1, 2, 3.5.
Yeah, there's certain people that didn't pay. We're missing like $1,000, but it's fine. I'll put that money in. 1K?
If this guy doesn't
Alright,
move,
Klaus, I
we'll
got
just
my
run him
taser
over.
So it's just this.
All right, everyone,
Alright.
listen up. Here
Yeah,
are
what
the
the fuck?
rules.
Tell him.
Rules are 3 laps. On this, you follow this white road all the way around. 3 laps, no shortcuts. On the 3rd lap, you have to jump the bridge down there. If
That's
you
the
don't make the
finish line.
bridge, you have to come back and get another car.
Oh, there's no
Finish line
case?
is when you
Uh-huh.
jump the bridge and land.
You have to go up the middle. You can't just randomly go there.
No
Yeah.
tasers round 1, right?
I'm assuming we're not allowing tuna chips.
No tuna chips.
No.
Alright, thank
You're
God.
the wrong
I just
kind.
want to make sure.
Tuna
All right,
chips.
yeah, good, good.
I don't
the-
know.
Gladys,
That's why.
And we
the-
can tell if someone's using goddamn
the
tuna
pole
chips.
Yeah,
You're
exactly.
disqualified.
lap, right? The flagpole is every lap.
Oh, Sab
Yeah, the
would
flag,
love
actually, this line right here is every
Chat.
lap.
Yeah, this line
the
would be
fountain.
perfect.
Oh, okay.
Alright, we following this
First lap, no tasing. Second lap, the passenger can tase. And third lap, free for all.
guy.
Can we clarify on the last
He's
lap
dead
that
to
we have
Brenda.
cross this line and then turn around
Yeah,
to
that
get to
doesn't
the
make much
path? Or...
sense.
No,
The
you
path
just
is
turn
back
down
there.
the little crossroad
Yeah,
right
last
behind us.
lap.
Okay,
you
okay.
go, it's
Scab.
behind us by all
Okay, yeah.
cars.
So the
Guys, make
third
sure
lap,
to
you just go
show
down that
Scab
little
some
crossroad there. That's it.
Keep
Huh?
W's.
The first lap, no tasing. Second lap, your passenger can tase. And third lap, anybody can.
Hell yeah.
You guys
Kelly,
fucking
my
count leaf
tires are
blowers.
All right. Everyone make sure you got your tasers in your hands.
Don't tase first lap. I'm
Don't
gonna
tase
shoot you
anyone
every
right
time.
now.
Sorry, my bad.
You're fine.
Release my brake.
This is such
Hey.
a dope event, huh?
Alright, pull up to the little quack.
See if you can
Do
squeeze
not
in up here.
tase
Yeah, make
first
sure
lap,
to show
the
or
what?
you're getting
Snapchat.
shot.
Right
Oh.
here, just line up.
Mm-hmm.
That guy's
Get
not
Davey
dead,
in there.
right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we can. Oh, my
What
We got
is-
him.
There
We
we
got
go.
him.
Oh, there's someone should run across the top of that real quick. Look at that. What is that?
Chat, look at this.
Who gives a shit? Let's go.
He's cheating. He's cheating.
Are we gonna count? Hey,
I'm gonna count this off.
Yeah,
Everyone
move
line
back.
up.
My eyes.
Did y'all
my
On your
eyes.
mark.
Oh, yeah.
You
between
ready?
your shit?
Green card.
Let's go, Quabbas! Let's go!
On your
What's
mark.
this guy doing?
Get set. Go.
Yes, indeed. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Klaus, come on!
Oh god.
Oh, God!
Alright, let's do this.
Yo, what?
We got this. We
That's
got
a- oh, Klaus, you're doing so good!
Oh, they didn't. Look at that. They didn't
Hell yeah, best driver.
hit or not, so start pitting people.
Oh my god, Klaus, I love you. Oh, wait. What?
No, that's okay. That's okay.
Is that
They're
Mel?
awful drivers.
Oh, Gladys!
Oh no, it actually popped the tire. Yeah, go on.
Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, Mario music. Why is chat laughing? King W. Gladys, are you focused right now?
Get his ass.
Fuck yeah, baby. Let's go.
Okay, okay. Oh my god. Okay. All right.
Oh,
Look out of the way, Mary! No, motherfucker!
Get out of here.
Hi, chat. Hi. Oh, I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill her, Gladys. I know she's your friend, but I'm gonna kill her.
Well, you get tased after we get this lap.
Okay, all right. I'm the best taser shot. Why are you guys saying hi right now? Second, what's up, Mary? Let's call it Gladys. All right, when can I use a taser? Oh, hold on.
Taser's
Yeah.
ready, baby. Go ahead. Do your thing.
Music.
Oh, fuck, Gladys. Oh, hang on. We got it. Get your tasers ready. God damn it.
Okay, I'm ready. Okay, go. I'm thinking about Mario Kart music. You like that game, Mario Kart?
Oh, that's really good. I should have done that. I got a hot racing car. We started like a wishing star. What's up, Mel?
Is
Oh.
there a difference in third lap? Do we have to go over the bridge?
Oops. All right, got it ready. Okay, get close.
One of them's gonna crash.
Oops.
Get Gladys. Oh,
Are you serious?
How did that not hit them?
Taser! Tase that bitch!
Come on, motherfucker. Hey, you can use your taser. Come on, you got him, bitch.
Okay, I think I got close.
Oh,
fuck. Oh, I got a little panicky.
Shit, that's sick drift. Ow! Oh my god.
Tase that bitch!
I'm trying to get closer. Get closer, Gladys!
I think I got him.
Did I get them? You're so bad. I love it. Civ RP, by the way, chat. Civ RP. Get out of first person. Oh, you think so?
We're in the last lap already.
I think we can win. I think we can win this.
How many laps we got left? I'm not paying attention. I'm really out of it.
I think this is we're on a third lap right now.
All right, so now we need to cut and jump the ramp then,
Okay,
right?
should I hit the tires or should I hit the people?
Fuck it, wacky races. Do whatever you want.
Cut this corner. Do you have a blue shell on you?
A blue shell? All right.
Yeah. Where's our blue shells, chat? Where's our blue shells at? Oh god, the guy. Oh god, Gladys.
Oh, we got one person ahead of us. We gotta get him. We gotta beat him.
I think first person was way easier, honestly. Can't fucking shoot him. Oh! Oh my god! Come on.
Okay, that stinks.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
I think I'm mostly okay.
Oh god!
Okay. I think
So we
I'm
got
okay.
That timing
Hey,
though.
guys,
I
good
can't-
race.
Oh,
Good
my
race.
legs hurt. My legs
What's your
hurt.
hands up? I'm
Good
gonna
race.
check if you got a tuna chip. Who's driving? Who's
Who
driving?
was that first
we don't
place
have tuna
motherfucker?
chips.
There's no way that
I'm
they did
checking.
wish.
I'm checking. I need money back.
Oh, we got third. All right, where's the first place winners at?
Alright, you
It's
won.
me and the guy
got
being robbed
$18
right
back.
now.
Thanks. Yeah, we won.
Whew. Oh my
Okay,
goodness. I'm
On
stung.
PayPal, 91.
Okay, hold on.
And I am 93.
I
91,
might need medical attention.
Yeah, we can definitely.
What, does
get you
anybody
down
have
to the
a
hospital.
pill?
Ooh. Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna give it to
Remember the
Wow,
names,
fucking
Alex and
Joe.
Dylan. Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I'm
baby.
down to go again.
I got.
Heal
I
your
got-
I'm
paw.
up for
Free
I'm
for
up
all
for
right
medical
here, and
attention.
whoever's if you get tased, you're out.
No,
That's another.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you.
Whoa.
It doesn't matter.
What the fuck?
Did we win, baby? Did we get third place?
Which one did?
All right.
Which one of you guys is second?
Oh shit. Okay. That's what's up.
Charisma and Kelly was second.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Charisma and Kelly, what are your PayPals?
Yeah.
We may have been last.
I am 133, baby.
Okay.
Yo, what's up, dude?
How does Sab do this? This is
Who
such a
won?
shit show.
Oh my goodness. Whew.
That's 25.
All right.
I think we do another one.
I wonder if I could find as good as
25.
you, dude. You're
Okay,
pretty
give me a
impressive.
second.
It's okay. You got 4 grand.
Give
up, right?
cash.
Cowboy trust.
13. 1,000.
Are you kidding
Wait.
me?
The fuck?
You're stealing my partner like that?
Give cash. Why did I say 13? Oh, 133.
All right, let's go get another one.
All right, there's that.
Thank you, baby. Ooh.
25.
You did it, Kelly.
1,000. And then I give Gladys
That's how bad of a driver you is.
500.
You got back in that motherfucker and it just.
Oh, other people had no money? Yeah.
It's about the same size you do like the lap around it, yeah.
We'll do 3 laps, I guess.
Yeah, we'll do 3 laps again.
All right.
All right, there, Gladys. That's your portion.
Oh, thank you, baby. All right, we'll get everybody together. Meet at Mirror Park.
Everybody go get a cart. We're going over to Mirror Park.
Yeah, this
Ooh,
is
okay,
so
good. I can
fun, right, guys?
Good, I gotta stop at the hospital
Take
real
Freeman to
quick
the
and then I'll be
hospital on
over
the way
there.
there.
Yeah.
Bring your golf.
Kelly's girlfriend looks like
Cart's
John
over
Cena.
there.
Hey, be nice, okay, be nice.
Cart
I
over there.
need to go to the
fuck, is
hospital.
Mary-
for
Get myself a
baby,
new card.
okay? We need a new card.
Go get a new
Dun,
one.
dun,
at
dun,
Mirror
dun,
Park.
dun, dun.
Dylan, where are you?
I'm over by the carts.
Oh,
Charisma's
everybody,
pretty
in
funny.
case You're not on the radio.
That's kind of the cool thing about RP and No Pixels. Just everybody's so
Hold on, hop
dope.
out. I gotta get out the car last.
Bitch, I don't care.
Okay.
All right, get new carts and meet at Mirror Park.
Anything I can say
at
to
Mirror Park.
somebody else, I can say to you. Excuse me, handsome. Do you need somebody that's well equipped to shoot that thing?
I've had so much fun today. Chad is so cute today.
Hop on in, home.
Hell yeah, baby. Hey, Gladys, do you have any like burgers or anything you can give me? Or put in the glove box? So brand new.
Mirror Park, everybody.
I actually
There you
think
go,
I gave
baby.
Stab a lot of my
Get high
food.
as hell and eat them burgers.
Oh my god. What did you give me paper for?
It's the rolling paper.
What am I supposed to eat? Paper?
What's that thing? A scooter way to smack each other with flashlights?
That'd be fun too, but for everybody to have a scooter, they might probably
Oh,
have
I'm
to
so
go buy
cute.
one.
Oh, thanks,
We can do that another day.
What do you
We'll
do?
that another day.
Eat the
We'll get
paper or
everyone to buy
something?
a scooter. That's that missing fee to get in.
Don't,
You
guys,
look,
don't think your car
Amanda,
is a tow truck
chat,
driver
you guys look
hanging out.
extra
He's probably
cute today.
gonna
Let me
get
just
you
tell
shit.
you.
Just
Let's
saying.
go tier A. Chat, am I tier A to you guys? No way, no way.
It is so cute what y'all doing. Y'all good stuff. Hop in, baby. I had to get a new one.
Alright, no worries.
Meet y'all in Mirror Park, baby.
S,
Hold on, I'm
T.
calling you.
Damn. F. Okay, thanks, chat.
Never.
Whatever. I was people
Just get a
happy,
new
but
one,
you
man.
know
When
what?
you start that
Whatever.
little green circle, use your E-muscle.
Smokey, thank you for the 6 months in a row. Cutie Mishka, thank you for the 5 months from No Better to Spend My Night Off. Thanks for all the laughs. Excited for you, your move, and more pointless streams. Thank you. Frantic, thank you for the brand new sub, man. D-Dryad, thank you for the 4 months. Crunchy to Biscuit, thank you so much for the brand new sub as well, my dude. I appreciate all the love, you guys.
You ain't a good shooter.
I'm very new to RP, you guys.
Did you escape?
I'm what, on month
All right, everyone's
4
meet back up in
or
Mirror Park
5
for
of
the second race.
RP?
Let's go.
You know where Mirror Park
So it's kind of even, it's a big compliment in itself to even be on like anyone's recognition list because
These all these cars, what the hell? The people not know what a fucking parking lot
I'm
is.
very new to the whole role play world,
I'm on the way to
and
Mirror Park.
everyone's just been so sweet to me. So.
We're at Mirror Park already.
And make all the stragglers and stuff. No, I didn't know if they're on the same radio or not.
You guys are cute.
At the
Thank
gas
you guys.
station, Mirror Park.
Thank you
I tweet
guys.
out everybody from the golf
Really do,
course
yeah.
to,
I'm very new to
Mirror
RP,
Park.
so
gas
yeah, almost 6 months. Almost 6 months, but it's been very new to me. Hey Gladys,
Kelly, you just gonna meet me
Hey,
there,
Brenda.
baby?
have I ever told you you look really cute today?
Have I told you that you look cute every day?
Oh, thanks, Lude. Oh, Gladys.
And that 80 man
Aw.
would be lucky to have you. And
You really mean that? You really mean Oh my god. Gladys, you're breathtaking.
Oh. Probably because I eat a lot of hot dogs. I used to smell like hot dogs all day. It takes people's breath away.
Oh, yeah. Hot dog water, huh?
Oh, yeah. You want one?
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I made a good batch. Extra oil.
Heck, you put oil in your
Oh
hot dog
my
water?
god.
Oh my
What
god,
is
we
the
almost
oil
just
comes
died.
for the dogs.
Thank you, WWE. Chat, don't be nice to me. I'm not used to it. I'm used to you guys being little
Ooh, I
shits.
got maybe like, I could probably do this migraine for like 40 more minutes.
Okay.
It's not really a migraine, but it's getting there. You know, like,
yeah. Oh, I know.
you know,
what
like
you
when you
mean.
start losing vision and things, you know, you see, it's like, can't see the light, and you know
You
you're gonna get a
suck,
migraine,
loser.
and it starts off as a mild headache, and then it
Yep.
starts building its way up. Yep, it's been doing that for a while.
Mm.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry,
God.
we
Move, idiot!
That'd be some roads for my foul.
Oh, okay. I'll tell him he's cute. He looks cute today. Wait a woozer.
Okay, that
Cute.
cop car scared me.
What cop car?
The cop car back there.
Look, I can smooth our way out of any, you know, if.
Hey, I have a warrant for my arrest right now.
Oh no, I can't. I cannot charm them out of that. Yep, you might want to be careful.
Are we running, Sugar? We running.
Wait, for what? What happened?
I don't know. I can't remember why I have a warrant. I was doing something. That's why I got a warrant.
You can't remember why you're wanted?
No.
If anybody doesn't have money, there's an ATM obviously in the store.
You can't deposit.
Chat, make sure to go show some love to Mick
No,
too.
no,
Twitch.tv/Mick. Wonderful, wonderful human.
Now
I did
we
not
wait for all
know
this
that
stuff.
a
I'm gonna pull
guy
it and go- I'm
played
gonna go piss in the
Mick.
store.
And then when you
someone has
see
a
who
dementia
plays
question.
Mick, you're like, holy shit. That's crazy.
So, can I shoot tires or something?
Tier E. E is for exciting. Thank you, guys. I was very surprised. I was like, holy fuck. It's pretty cool. We're gonna rice and burgies. Oh, that's... What am I doing? Am I okay?
I've gotta pee.
It's just like, I will say this, chat, and maybe this is like a little too mushy for a lot of you guys' taste, but, I had always attended a lot of TwitchCons or like,
We're in a simulation.
just like,
Everything's a simulation.
I don't know, conventions. I've attended them before, and I've never really felt like I had like a solid group to hang out with. And this TwitchCon just kind of feels like everyone from like the No Pixel server is just so welcoming, and everyone's so dope that I actually extended out my trip. I was only gonna do Thursday through Sunday, and actually decided to do Thursday through Monday because I'm like, I feel like it'd be different. I feel like it'll just be a different experience for me, and I'll just be mush about it. So, but on the outside, I'm hard, chat. I'm tough.
Wanda,
What?
you want some achikachi?
I don't know what that is.
You want? What do you mean? You told me you took it earlier.
Exactly. It's what you took
Oh, Ashikachi.
Yeah, achikachi.
Hachi.
Don't listen, Charisma.
How'd you do that last race, baby? How you feel?
I'm good. I'm good. Don't try to get in my head. Give me.
I'm just asking. You know, I'm like.
Did you come in third place,
Support
Brenda?
you, Brenda.
Yeah, we came in third.
Oh, see,
Are
there
we
you
doing
go, baby.
500
Yeah, but
each again?
I didn't tase anybody. Yeah, I can. I mean, someone else can take the money this time if they want. It's just a clusterfuck.
Oh, is it
kill anybody,
too
doesn't give
much
it to
for
me.
you,
Oh,
boy?
shut up. No, it's not too much for me. It's just
You
know,
did good.
some people don't pay. Some people
There
just.
you go.
Oh, okay. All right.
Look
I
at
guess
you,
it's
look
start-
at
oh,
you.
it's starting. Okay. All right.
Give it to Brenda. 21.
Okay. Ready
There
for
is
track?
mine,
Chang,
Brenda.
Nobody
Thank you,
wants you to
baby.
die.
There you go. There you go, Brenda.
blonde guy.
I'm gonna go get a beer.
Kelly, give me the money.
I should have a drink when I'm doing this.
You
21, baby.
alcoholic.
Give it to 21. Give it to me good. Give it to me good.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Thank you
Pull
very
it out
much.
of that speedo.
Do you have achikachi?
Yeah, you
Huh?
want some?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, sure.
Oh my
Come here.
god. Do
If you
wanna
ever
join
need
too?
drugs to feed your addiction, I'm the guy to come to. I love doing that shit.
Ashikachi.
Oh.
Bam.
Bam. This is delicious.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Alex, what's
There
your
you
last
go,
name?
Brenda.
Oh,
With that one.
I didn't know you were watching me still. Oh.
Alex, what's your
I got
last
a
name?
salted caramel porter from in there,
What's
baby.
up, bro?
Hey, Chang, you
What's
look
your
really
last
cute
name?
today.
Oh, it's
Bo, you look really cute.
Alex Aria. Aria is my last name.
We got a drug connect, hell yeah.
Pro
So I got one,
All right.
1,002.
I like
Pay
it.
up, pay up.
I have
pay up.
2,500. Everyone here already paid me. I think it's the other people.
Oh, I got paid again, don't I?
Yo,
Shit.
Dylan.
All
Oh,
right.
yeah. Glad you have to. So I
Mirror
paid.
Park, near the sign.
Gladys.
Where's yeah, come to the gas station.
Hey, babe, you want some oil?
Lube me up, honey. We'll be more
Oh my God.
aerodynamic this way. Okay, get in there.
What?
Get in there. Oh, yes. Make sure you get like deep into my muscles, baby. Penetrate my muscles deeper.
No, I will.
Oh my God.
Are you
I
trying to
can't
fight
stop
somebody, Brenda?
watching.
Oh, nice.
Am
Like
I what?
you're watching the Discovery
Oh,
Channel.
never mind. You were
Okay,
a little
okay.
broken. I
Do
thought
my
you wanted,
front.
looked like
Do
you were
my
trying to
front.
fight somebody.
No, just
There it
watching
is.
this.
Ooh. I'm
Oh, shit.
fizzing over here.
I'm
Does
so
anybody have spare armor?
Wow.
I need a, fuck, I forgot to buy armor.
Oh, get it, baby.
I'm a
get it.
mess.
Yeah, give me
Yeah,
good.
It'll be okay.
Mm,
I never have
mm.
armor.
You out
A little bit more on my booty. I don't
can't
feel like
look
I'm
away.
sliding properly. Like when I twerk, I can't feel them individually rubbing against each other. There
You
it
guys,
is.
I
There it
can't
is.
look away. I
Wow.
can't look away.
Yeah. Thank you, baby.
Trying to
You-
squirt
do
it
you need
all
some
over
now?
you.
This
want-
part,
I'm gonna
it-
squirt on you now.
Looking
I'm
at
gonna
this
squirt
kind of
on
looks
you.
like something that it would be in Final Fantasy a little bit.
Brenda Dundee's uninvited.
Why? Dundee,
just
I'm gonna
kidding,
need
I don't give a
a
shit.
grand from this cart right now. PayPal
Are you
22.
fucking
real? Are you for fucking
500
real?
each. Yes, 500 each.
$1,000 days?
500
yeah,
each,
yeah,
yes.
two people. Who
Oh,
can't
oh,
afford
oh,
500
fucking
each?
20 bucks, mate. How about I'll fucking give you 20 bucks and then you can go down to the server and pick
How
up a
about I
pack
give
of
you
smokes?
20 bucks? You can fuck right off. you
This will.
fucking
This
cunt,
is what 20 bucks will
fucking
get you.
How
I need
about
500
I
each.
20 and
500
pick
each.
up your fucking ass.
I bet you
You-
don't you fucking kill
I'm-
me, 'cause if
I
you
might
really
like
got
that.
something like that, you need to let me know.
Yeah, I might be down for that.
Non-stop.
It's been a
Non-stop.
while. I'm by myself now.
Yeah.
Look, I'm gonna need a grand from you guys, okay? I don't make the
I got a
rules.
fucking grand.
There's an ATM right there.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
What's
do
your
you
name?
think either of us are not in debt, Gladys?
What's my
Ah.
name?
Is
How
that
many people
Digi?
Kelly Smith.
We're like missing 2 more
Oh,
cards.
nice to meet you. I'm
Oh,
Alex.
21.
We just did the first
Fine,
race. You
I'll
just
give her
said.
the fucking grand.
Nice to meet you. I'm
Hey, are you racing
I
blue
fucking-
sweater?
My hot girlfriend right here.
Yeah.
Okay, I need
Yeah,
500 from you,
hell yeah.
buddy.
Oh,
There we
yeah,
go.
yeah.
What?
I couldn't get the bottle open.
Alright, we got the course
Thank
now.
There
you.
you go.
Oh,
you
Look
guys
at
got
me.
the coin?
Look at me being organized, chat. Hell yeah, buddy.
Nice.
Hell yeah, brother.
Get the money.
We'll be right back. We're looking at the course. Everybody stay
Alright.
here.
Well, okay.
Wait, Glass, let me go with you. Let me go with you.
Oh, are we going? Let's go, baby.
No. Pay attention. No, we're not going.
Oh.
Everybody stay
Guys,
still.
they're
Stay
at
the
the
fuck
fucking,
here. We're figuring out the course. Stay here.
Oh,
Stay here, everybody. Stay here. Stay here.
Back to the gas station. Oh, hold on,
People,
you guys
people
do
are
this.
back. There you got drive on out.
Luckily, the
Brenda,
HOA has it called
you get
Wind
the
of
money
this
to support
dangerous
Mary and
race.
a few others that were down here didn't pay yet.
Yeah, I don't think Bass
Hey,
does
Brandon, want to
either.
hear my bone impersonation?
Yeah, go ahead.
Everybody. You wanna?
We were at the gas station.
You wanna?
Go,
We're gonna drive over there with the golf carts.
Wanna like get naked and like look at each other's bodies or something?
Do you wanna put some ice cream in my belly button and then I'll lick it out with your tongue and maybe, do some weird stuff with me?
Alright, go get the
so
money
after
from
your
them.
third wife, you're gonna come in here.
What's the third lap? What's the lap?
Hi, Heidi, I love
I'll show
you.
All right, so the third lap, you come in
you have
here.
to pay fucking,
Hey,
Brenda.
You
you wanna
drive
put
here,
your thumb in my belly button?
you get out, and you gotta run across to Winners Island. First
Ooh.
team that run across
Oh.
wins. And you can
Gladys,
take people on
go
the bridge
take
and shit.
Brenda
Yeah,
and
I'll
get the
make
money
sure
from them, 'cause they've been here the whole time.
Alright, this is the start.
I'll make sure to get
Fucking
Dundee.
Dave
Oh, yeah.
and Mary.
I've got ADHD.
I do too, actually.
That's why I feel bad, because whenever I have like one thing going and someone tries to talk to me,
We
I'm
could
just
start
like,
right at this. We could start at this right here. We could all gather
All right.
here.
David, you and Mary need to pay.
Okay, yeah, man.
Pay up, you broke motherfuckers. ATM.
Bam, you
There's an
motherfuckers!
ATM right there. No, there's an ATM right there.
Oh, blop blop you!
Behind you.
Damn it.
Alright, then go
Davey,
straight to the
Mary
light. Don't
needs
turn
to
left
pay.
here. No, go straight.
Dundee
Wide, you know what I mean?
and
Oh, it's in the
Maxie.
course, alright.
Got a list, bruh. Alright, don't fuck with me. I got my
The whole
list
thing is
ready.
the outside
Close your
circle
legs.
on your GPS.
Alright, so the outside
Hey.
circle on the GPS.
Exactly. So we line up at the old tuner shop. We just follow the outer circle.
Listen, it feels good, okay? Have you ever just opened your legs and just had the wind?
We had everybody else to come. You guys ready? We'll see that
You guys ready to do a practice lap?
Hey, 1 second.
All right, I gotta collect the monies. Hold on 1 second.
That's right.
Hello. I need a grand from this
Good luck,
cart,
Mama.
por favor.
You too,
Hey,
baby.
Norris.
Thank you.
What's the
Oh,
rest
sorry,
right
sorry.
here?
Yes, sorry. I didn't mean to be aggressive right there. 21, just 500 each.
Did you pay, Dylan?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Both people have
Get him
to
my
pay
money,
about,
get him my
like,
money.
1,000 per team.
Did you pay yours, MJ, or do you want me to send
I
it?
didn't get anything from anybody.
$300.
Here, there you go. I'll send
Okay.
it.
Oh,
There you go.
whoa.
Ooh, oh my goodness. Ooh. Okay.
Okay, you guys paid,
Yep,
you guys paid, and we're just missing this last team right here, right here.
Unless you really want to wait to go to integrity, we'll pay afterwards.
There's an ATM right there.
You and
Pay to play,
integrity.
baby.
Give me the money.
Yeah.
Give me the money!
Everybody else paid. Not that
For
difficult.
fuck's sakes. But then we back in 4 minutes. 4 back and rolls and
All
minutes,
right, 4
mate.
minutes,
Oh
4
my
minutes, 4
goodness.
minutes.
Yeah,
Oh,
more.
See that,
We'll
chat?
get it after.
You
We'll
see
get it
that?
after,
You
right?
see that alphaness?
We'll get it
Uh-uh.
after.
It
Oh,
ain't
you good?
happening.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah, the new sound,
Alright,
the
so
donation
we're
sound
gonna
whenever
go
someone
first.
donates, that's what it is.
Yeah, we're
Surround
gonna do a practice lap. We're waiting on Mary and Davey.
Yo, Smoke,
Oh,
thank
yeah,
you for the
that's
6
right.
months,
Let me
man.
give you
Seriously, you
the
guys have
Oh,
been
yeah.
so
Just
amazing today, and I
$3.5.
appreciate you guys very, very much. This month in general just have been, it's
Oh,
been
yeah,
kind of,
sweetheart.
1,
And I
2,
probably
3,
hectic.
4, 5.
is the best way to say it.
Dumbest motherfucker I've ever met in my
All
life.
right, there we go. All right, everybody get ready. Get back in your
This is such
car.
a
Get in,
cluster.
everybody.
Some
Let's
of
get
us
prepared.
need to
What
go
I
get a
miss?
damn bandage.
Mary, Davey, have you paid
Somebody's
yet?
gotta have a bandage for Mary.
She is
We
not
got
paid, no.
stupid pot.
If somebody needs, I have a bandage. Who needs it?
Miss Mary does.
1, 2, 3.5.
No, it has been the best month, just eye roll stuff.
Yeah, she is. She loves me.
Moving across
Has
the
this- has
country
this lady who
to a
just walked
different
up paid
state
women?
has just been such a mess, man.
Bandage
Um,
for whoever needs it.
I think somebody's probably in that one, baby.
Davy and Mary,
You
I
gotta
need the
run to
monies.
you gotta run to the golf course to
You
get
gotta
one.
get it from
if
Mary.
you need
She's
one.
in there, you know.
Oh, okay, okay.
No, that
Yeah, I know,
Go to
baby. And we're
Maker,
about to
fill out.
start the race.
No, that one's okay.
Lewd.
Okay.
Where'd Mary go?
Yeah, I don't know who would
Give
be
you the
going in
keys.
that one.
Mary,
Yes.
21.
Okay, hold on. I got an issue in my face right now.
I got yeah, I counted. I wrote down everyone's names.
Sorry.
Yeah, I took the bandage shot. You never know when you need a good boo-boo bandage. I love you, Brenda. Hi, Big Daryl.
That's weird.
Oh, it's okay.
Go to TwitchCon, you guys, and see me at TwitchCon.
You know, it's just I'm comforted by.
Yeah, I think so.
Yes,
You need to pay Davy's portion. You said you're gonna pay for it.
Fuck him.
Hello.
Okay.
Are you here? What?
Are you mocking me?
Oh, yeah. I know.
Are you here for
Hey, Davy, sweetheart. Hey, buddy, you gotta pay
Yeah.
400. Mary only gave me 6.
400? I
Yep.
got 164 bucks. She's scamming you. She's lying. She has
Okay,
so
well,
much
if you
more money.
win, buddy, I'll just take out that portion. Okay. All right, we good.
All right.
That
Oh, actually,
works.
200 bucks.
I adore you and your streams. They always make my day better and put a huge smile on my
That girl,
face.
the red hair,
Ashlyn
that car with
cute,
that
Ashlyn
pink.
cute, Ashlyn cute.
Yeah, the pink one. Or no, wait, hold on. The red hair, no.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Hey, sweetheart, you're gonna have to
I'll
pay.
just
I'm just
take
gonna
the
let you know I'm gonna
registered
need a
here.
$500 from you. Pay about
Good luck
21,
in your
baby.
new move. We will be here for
That's
you.
what I'm saying.
Get the fuck out of here.
Wait, is
Better be
Denzel
careful
here?
pulling knives on people.
Pay about 21. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Consider in the bad business. You understand me? Mr. Purple Shirt?
Hey, boss.
I'm moving to Austin.
Wrong
Oh,
store,
just
officer.
chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, hella people here. Yo, Smoke! Thank you so much for the $50
That's right, you see this? You
holler!
fucking see town? I see you looking at me.
Good luck on your new move. We will be here.
Baby,
Yeah,
that
I
boy's
think
just
everyone's
scary.
moving to Austin.
I think you want the pizza. I think you want the pizza.
Like I know a bunch of people. Like Ziggy recently moved there.
Huh?
Ava lives there. Kirby moved there.
Get a good
Who
fucking
else?
look, baby. Get a good fucking look.
Oh, shit. This game
Yeah,
right
every
here.
streamer's there. But see, the thing is, I want to
Oh,
go
yeah.
over there from California just because California is so
Oh,
expensive
you
for
like
a
what you see
place.
there? You like what you see
My
there,
lease
baby?
is pretty much up, so I can move whenever, and I
That's
don't have to do
right.
state
That's
taxes.
right.
Yeah.
So,
Can you tell this guy?
Hey!
I found a place chat. I'm gonna apply for it actually after this stream.
I'll lock it.
And then tomorrow I'm gonna call them. Yeah, Austin's cheaper than California though. Like California is ridiculous, you guys.
You're part of the HOA, Davey.
Oh, what the
Oh,
fuck?
you guys, you know who I am? Yeah, I am. I was over here the other time. You brought me to the Mission Road PD the other day.
But tomorrow I'm
never
gonna
even
call the
through.
place that I want to apply to
all
and
okay.
actually figure out what unit I want and when the unit will be available. So it's a big day.
Okay,
It's a big
exactly
day.
is going on here?
Oh, you can bring it over. I gotta go.
I sure don't.
Be
Y'all
safe,
got this up, fucking
officer.
Sigma Help?
Should I?
This isn't anything to
I
worry
got
yourself
this. I
about.
got this, boss. It's all good.
Yeah.
All right, take care. Stay safe.
All right, Davey. So, can you explain to me exactly what's going on here?
Yeah, I know, chat, but I'm ready for
you wanna
something
drive?
new.
We
You know,
love
like I'm ready for a new
No, we've been
change.
trying to throw together some
Even
little
if it's
events
not
to have
better than
people- 'cause
California, or
everybody
even if it's
driving around it,
shitty
there's
or whatever,
houses.
I
I'm
just
hoping
want
like-
to have a
Getting them to
different
buy 'em, you know?
experience, and I think it would help me a lot as a person, and I think it would definitely motivate me
We're gonna be going around
in
the
a
park
different
and
way for streaming
then,
and stuff. I think it'll be a
maybe
good change.
taser tag race at some point. I think that's what they wanted to do, but I didn't set it up.
TR Pierre's house.
Not like set up, because
Yeah,
it's just
I'm
HOA.
in San Jose, chat, so I think
You gotta start
being here
tasing
my
them.
entire life in the Bay Area, literally my entire
Can you
life,
just-
I feel like it'll just be a really good change for me.
I'm like a rat.
And I'll have friends there. Like I never have friends where I
That
live.
kid is fucking stupid.
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you.
All
We
right,
talked
yeah,
about
everyone-
EMS and stuff.
Oh,
Okay. Well, you guys just stay safe.
Yep, you
I
too,
don't
man.
think you need
Have a
keys
good
for
one.
these, do you?
Friends, what are those? Surly, you fuck.
I would like that back. Here.
All right, everyone, come on, follow me and get ready. We're doing a practice lap.
I
Let's
love
change
you,
it.
man. I'm really glad that I get to RP with you more. It's always a good time. Yeah, it'll be nice to change pace. And honestly, if I don't like it, I can always just move back, right? Like my family lives here and everything. It's just 1 year of just trying to figure it out. Jacob's not
He
steering.
goes on right here, Gladys.
Smoke, thank you
Yeah,
again,
1,
man, for
2,
that $50 follow.
3.5.
That helps a ton, honestly, and I really appreciate that. You did not have to donate $50 out of the kindness of your heart. He's not watching us, chat. Stop. Jacob's not watching us, right? He's not watching us.
So much fun just waiting. So much
Steve the
fun
Tank, thank you
just
so much,
waiting,
man. I appreciate
waiting
that.
forever.
Welcome on into the family, and I hope you enjoy your
Waiting,
emails, my
waiting
dude.
forever.
Austin's your favorite. Thanks, chat. I appreciate all the support.
Yeah, we'll do a practice lap
It's
first.
definitely scary.
Oh, we
Um,
Alright,
but I
let's
think
go.
it,
Follow me.
yeah, no, Dundee hasn't paid yet, but he
What's up,
said
Tupac?
he'd do it afterwards. Wait, you see him? No.
I like the way that ass jiggles on this.
Oh, he is. He was
Here's
right
the
there.
Gladys.
Oh, thanks, guys. Yeah. kind of funny.
He's stupid, Tupac.
Tell Tupac he can ride
Thanks,
with me.
Sojits. I
He knows
appreciate
me.
that. Best of luck. You're much
Hey, look,
fun
I
to
can't
watch.
talk about to do a race with golf carts.
You're
Come
so
down
much
here,
fun to
park
watch.
and watch.
Ashlyn cute, Ashlyn cute, Ashlyn cute, Ashlyn cute.
You
As
do that better
long-
than anybody else I've heard, by the
As
way. I'll
long
see you later,
as
baby.
honestly someone in the chat laughed today, then I did
Later,
my job
sugar.
as a streamer. I literally just want to make people happy, which is why like sometimes when I'm stressed out, it's a lot harder to stay consistent because I'm so like, well, if I'm not even happy, how am I supposed to make other people happy? But
Where is he going?
does Keek W work?
They're gonna lose. They're gonna lose. Let them go. Let them go. All right. Can everybody hear me?
Oh, it works!
All right. On the
You
third
guys
lap,
refresh,
you have
refresh,
to
use
stop
that
your
shit.
cart
Oh,
here And
God.
run across the winner's island.
Ooh,
What is Keek W? Dude, look, refresh the
All right, so,
stream and look at
again,
chat.
On your
This shit
third
is
lap,
so funny.
you pull in here instead of going past the finish line,
Thanks,
and you run
Monk.
across winner's island. First person there wins.
It's such a, I saw it in
Let's go,
Sab's
let's go, show you
chat.
the
It's such
course,
a good
come on.
emote. I love Brenda. Oh, thanks, man. I love you guys. Man, it's a little clusterfuck, isn't it, huh?
It always is.
Thanks.
Every time I put something together, it always.
That's why I don't know how you do this sometimes, Gladys.
Oh yeah, no.
Yo, Anthony! Fuck, dude! You're the fucking best. You guys don't understand
I'm gonna have
how.
Tupac as my partner. He's on his
Like,
way.
I'm so stoked.
Let me get that.
2 weeks,
Yo, Dylan,
man!
shoot
2.5
me a number.
weeks!
All right, so if you look at your GPS, y'all, we are pretty much doing oh, I lost my head. God damn it.
Oh shit! Yeah, for wonderful. So did Charisma. What? Oh no, Charisma's back.
No, she's back there talking to someone.
Oh, shit, dude. So here's what we're gonna do. Boom. So we're just waiting for Guabis right now.
Okay, we're still waiting for.
Where the fuck did she go?
But anyways, you
still waiting for
follow
Tupac
around the
too, I
big
guess.
outer circle of Neopark. So you go straight through this way, all the way around to the left, past the gas station.
Jacob's
all the
not
way
still
around
watching
back through
Stop
here.
Chat.
You
Yo,
do that
Anthony,
2 times, and on
I'm
the third
so
lap, you go into the
fucking.
mega.
I'm so excited to see you guys.
You go in
You
the
can
middle,
taste
you go
Yo,
across the
Daddy,
bridge.
the first gas
thank you for
station.
the tier 3.
But only the
passenger.
passenger. And after the
Passenger
first lap,
second lap.
then everybody can
I can't get
taste.
in. I have to.
Are we staying on West Mirror Drive the whole time?
You can't
Is
wait
this
for
West Mirror
T-Con.
Drive
Yo,
across?
buy my cycle.
Yeah,
Thank
no,
you so much
this-
for the 1 month.
this is
I
the whole
cannot
thing.
wait
Outer
either.
circle.
I'm
Well, across
We're
the
not
street it
east
turns
or
into
west.
east.
I'm
Okay, so we're
stupid
just staying on Mirror
excited.
Drive.
You
then.
Just follow
You can
the
swap
outer
seats.
circle.
What is it,
Yeah,
You
I
Jen?
can
see
go
what you mean.
straight through the light and around the circle.
Was it swap?
Oh, we still gotta wait for Gladys. I think.
Oh,
Tony, thank you
yeah,
so much,
and
seriously.
Don't tune your fucking golf carts.
Who
Oh,
is
if
that
you tune it on.
Yeah, I'll just wait. I'll just wait.
So do we have to cross through this intersection?
Oh,
in
he
front of us
is
3
right
times or
there.
2 times, and then the 3rd time we pull in there.
2 times.
Okay, cool.
Bo, was you okay? Brenda.
Okay. I'm waiting for Gladys. I'm waiting for Gladys.
Guamas.
I got plenty of drugs.
What the fuck?
Bo sound like he always on drugs. Why he sound so damn depressed? What happened to Bo? Who did something to Bo?
Oh.
We're just hanging out.
Every time I talk to him right now,
Aw,
he just
Smoke.
put me to sleep.
He probably got that good green. Come on, Mary.
Next
Maybe you
loading
need
in.
that.
All right, we're just
Oh, you
waiting.
know.
We're just waiting.
I do got that good green, bitch. Maybe you need to
Doesn't
stay
seem
off
like
that
it.
cocaine.
Doesn't seem like it there,
Damn
Mary.
dope fiend.
Doesn't seem like you got that good green there, Mary.
I'm not the one walking around with a
Edna,
helmet
Pepe
on.
hands.
Alex,
What is
I
it?
need
Chat
it.
Pepe
Have you heard of
feet.
the rain rattle?
Locals behind us are probably gonna get impatient.
Listen to when I shake my head. Ugh.
What the fuck? Chat, today was such a
That's why I wear
fun
a helmet.
stream, man. I can't get over it. What I might end up doing is we might do the race and then
You want me to? I'd
I
say
don't know.
75.
We might do this race
They
and
wanna
then
wait.
head out. Maybe
He
we'll
sucks.
see. I just felt like I just felt like everything that happened. It was
Your
just
tattoos
so
look
much,
silly.
and it was so good that I just.
Ow.
Not as silly as your fucking forehead.
You can't
What
see
is
me
Jacob
forehead.
doing?
I can see yours from a mile away, though.
That's my fucking point. I can't see your fucking
Is this
forehead,
pretty
you sound
obvious if I
small.
were to do this?
It actually is. It's my hairline's right under the helmet.
Is that you think that's a little obvious or what? Hold on, I'll fix it. Wow, there was a big eagle. Did you guys see that? There was a giant eagle in the sky.
Aerodynamic as I should be right now. Get me.
Yeah, lady, I
Get
think
me.
these guys.
Are you guys gonna do that again? Seriously?
You have to prep for every race, okay?
Are you guys really doing this right
mhm.
here? Seriously?
Get me, baby. Get me. Yeah. Wow.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I can't look away anymore.
Neither do I.
I mean, you know, nothing stopping you from getting your hands a little oily, Brenda.
No.
Are you sure? I mean, you
No,
do me,
my
I'll do
hands are
you.
naturally greasy. It's
You do
it's
me, I'll do
okay.
you.
You
know,
what?
What?
I know. I like staying dry and
okay.
and
You know, but just
unhorny.
a pro tip, you know, like
Yes.
get yourself some rubber sheath and a whole lot of baby oil. I promise you, you can have the night of your life. Get me, baby. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All over my face, baby. Put up.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not
Why are you sticking your ass out?
You know, I might be
Okay.
getting horny right now. I can't tell.
Oh, are you, Brenda?
I mean, I
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Look, I got
Baby,
Tupac.
no.
Fuck you.
It was too intense.
Baby, no.
I think Tupac said he wishes to be one of us. Don't you,
Why did
You want to be a Bondi boy, Tupac?
Charisma, please get off the roof of this car. I don't know how stable it is.
Oh, I'm sorry, baby.
I don't want to get crushed.
God damn. You can go that low.
Oh. So now we're waiting on.
Outback sounds nice. Outback Steakhouse.
We're waiting on Glabus. We're waiting on Glabus, everybody. All right.
Maybe I should be a Dondi boy.
All right, still waiting for Gladys, so we got it.
Kelly,
Gladys.
Kelly's
Get
head
blue
pop.
and onions.
Kelly's head pop 2.
Can't wait.
Tantalize, man. You're getting me a part of them.
1, 2, 3, 5.
Who's Gleep
1,
Glorb?
2, 3.5.
Oh my goodness, is that Tupac?
Wait, is that Mary?
Yeah, Tupac, you ride with the ops right now. So I'm
Now I know
gonna
how
just
Sab
walk
feels
on
whenever.
Hello?
Hey, do you need a ride?
No, I'm almost there. I
Okay.
woke up at the beach. I had to drive all the way down here. But I'm almost there.
Okay, alright, I'll see you soon.
All right, bye-bye.
Oops. Fuck. No, you hang up first.
Now, fuck that. Tupac's supposed to be my partner.
Yo, Crazy Nick,
Fuck
thank you
that
so much for
sauerkraut
the
face-ass
brand new
motherfucker.
Twitch Prime sub.
If I can practice this cool.
Appreciate it, cutie. Oh yeah, the one who's Leap Larp.
Oh, yeah.
Susu, Marzi Benipso.
Robin.
Chat, isn't that pretty hot when a girl knows
Yeah,
Simlish?
yeah. The helmet
Right?
boy, I'ma fuck him up.
Everyone wants to date a girl that knows
I'm just
Simlish, right?
telling see what he's doing.
Wait, so what's the course?
Susu.
Don't worry
the course
about
is
it.
gonna be her fried fucking corpse.
Gasm.
Shock her to death.
Shut up.
But
I
when
ain't
she
saying
knows
right
Simlish,
now,
though,
bitch.
goddamn, goddamn.
Dude, you wake him back up. I got
Susu.
That'd be like a hard shot.
What do you mean that's
It's
not
Mama.
creepy at all? Are you kidding me?
Kelly's head blew up, Mama.
Guabas.
Wabbis.
What's that?
All right, let me get the keys, baby.
Ask Scholar Winter wants to come down and participate.
Let her. We're waiting
Yeah,
on
see,
Kelly
I don't
still
know,
too.
dude.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right. She's
Alright, here,
heading
Gladys.
down.
I'm sorry I was whispering. I'm
Good.
sorry, y'all. I'm cool with that.
Okay. That's okay.
No good. I like
Wait,
it when
what
you
the
whisper
fuck? Hold
something
on.
to hear your dumb fucking ass.
Fuck you.
There you go.
Yeah,
So
let's do it.
Scarlett's coming, but
Ooh,
anyway, she might
perfect, with the
replace
rain.
somebody's whose head popped.
Yeah, we're waiting on Kelly head pop and we wait for Scarlett.
I'll give $1,000 to whoever tases helmet
If
boy.
a girl screams something
okay.
means Simlish in bed.
Tase him.
Nice!
All right, so the way we're doing this for the first time around, no
fuck that.
tasers. Second time, free for all. You can both
shit, I
people
need to get my
can
taser out.
tase.
Fuck Tupac.
Fuck that.
Just kidding. I had a good time with you, bro. That shit was dumb.
Fucking two guappers.
Yeah, Tupac.
Oh,
got some good
I
Guabis,
heard that. I heard that,
Guabis.
Oh,
Tupac.
Bunda. Oh, yeah, keep going.
Oh, okay, alright.
Oh, did I kill it?
Keep it going, guappers.
Mr. Chang,
Oh, yeah.
give me that peanut butter.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
There we go.
That's
Wait,
the
you
best
have Scarlett.
Chang impersonation I've heard so far.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Tupac.
Oh my
I hope
goodness.
those idiots
What?
crash
They're
and
dropping like
blow up their
flies.
golf
Yo,
cart.
Kim, if you want to know something kind of cute, I'm gonna hang up your art
You might not want to go
at
in
my
the
new place when I
oncoming
move.
traffic.
So I don't know. I don't know the course, by the way.
I'll line up
Cute.
in the back.
You just drive around the
I'm gonna put
You
it on my
stay
new
right on the
place.
Mirror Drive, like east and west, and then the final one. you
Dude,
have to go
Lol
over by
K
the
or
island,
Keek
Tupac,
W is so good.
where like the barriers are, and you
I
jump
can't
out,
get
and
over
run onto
it.
the island, and then that's when you win.
Where you at, baby?
No idea what the fuck all that was.
Oh, I just lost my head. Why the fuck?
Oh
are you
my
sitting
god.
there?
Oh god,
At the
Lol.
cage apartment? Okay,
Oh, no.
We're gonna have to just get this
Can you get a
bro.
card?
Yeah, we got
I
to
ain't
get.
finna-
I
Yeah.
don't have
What
cards.
Kelly and Bo get
Once
to
they
that.
show up, we'll
Yeah, we
stop.
gotta go.
Ride with me?
You need
I'm
a
sorry,
ride, baby?
Scarlett. I love you, baby, but
I'm
We're
gonna
losing
try to
people.
grab one.
Yeah, I
Y'all be like flies.
No, fuck that. I'm gonna ride with you, cause we're gonna fuck that man up.
What the
I'm
fuck?
sorry.
what in the fuck just happened?
Yeah, no.
Yo,
problem.
Wicked
Say,
Witch, thank you for the
full
brand new
cycle
sub.
there.
What up?
We're
Let's
waiting on
go.
Scarlet, Kelly, so you got a
Let's
minute.
fucking go, chat. Hell yeah. Thank you guys so much for the sub
My
love.
uncle
Let's
still
fucking
stands
go,
$1,000 for
boys.
anybody, even if it's you, ma'am. If you tase your own
God,
partner,
chat, you
I'll
guys
give
are
$1,000.
so fine. Woo.
You want the mystery person?
Who the mystery person? Oh, Scarlet.
There's a mystery person? Oh, Scarlet.
whatever her name is.
You feeling confident?
Like
Dylan?
the starting spot right
Oh
here.
yeah.
I'm feeling confident. That guy's gonna crash before the race even starts.
He's a hell of a driver. You gotta watch him.
While we waiting,
Is that a
somebody show
golf
me the
cart?
course.
Jacob's still watching.
I don't think so.
Chat.
Yeah,
Shut up.
Show
Come on,
the
It's a nice
course.
golf
Yeah.
cart. You
Shut
got
it.
buds?
Honey.
Don't
I know.
mention it. Okay? Just
Yo,
don't
Grant,
mention it,
drive straight and
okay?
See if you hit the light pole.
Don't
outside.
talk about it, okay? We're not gonna talk
Alright,
about
I guess
that.
doesn't-
Jacob's not there.
I guess the only one person-
Sockbox, thank you for the brand new sub. Congratulations on golf cart cult. Yo, what up, Dondi? Hell yeah, brother. Biffle. Honestly, my favorite relationship, I think,
Thanks,
like
dude.
friendship, is Arthur and Brenda's, because Arthur's such a monotoned. Hey, yeah, whatever you want to
Side
do.
here.
Happy?
No, you said not to,
Yeah.
probably not good to line up in oncoming traffic.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Happy winning the fuck did you get that
Sorry,
nice car?
sorry. Okay, I don't know how to read. Okay.
It is actually behind
Oh,
us
look at
in that car.
Yeah, very nice.
I've just been sitting there watching
Huh?
us line up.
I'm a
I
hitman.
think I don't know.
You're
I
a
think he might
hitman.
be
Yeah, I'll make a lot of money.
just kind of
What the fuck,
blocking the
Happy?
traffic.
Oh, I love
Hey,
Chang,
you're
dude,
gonna
the way he
like
talks. What
Hello?
the fuck, Happy?
Yeah, no, he's
What the HO I don't know.
backing into
Yo,
the
Smoke,
shop
thanks for
there.
giving a sub to Donnie. Donnie, you're the first.
Yeah, but we're about to start. I'm
Never
not waiting
change.
any
I don't care what
longer.
anyone says about you.
Yeah, how you doing, man? I had a chain, but I just
Yeah, that clown is happy.
It's Mirror Park, like the park itself.
Oh, shut up! This month's been a little
What's the double
weird for me,
opinion?
okay? I'm not gonna lie. It's been a little wild. But after TwitchCon, though, okay? After TwitchCon, it's gonna be good.
Any other rice?
Alright, baby. Bye bye. Yeah, next time it's gonna be a few. This ain't gonna be open invite to a bunch of people who do this next time. It's too much waiting. That's why I don't do those races.
Mm-hmm. Move
Yeah, I'm a
yourself,
Pepega,
bitch.
bro.
Hey, that's my spot, you son of a bitch.
Happy didn't die, although I keep getting Winsong to global for some reason.
There you go now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna beat
That
myself up. I'm
emote,
waiting
dude,
till everyone
it's
see
so
it.
good. Oh, shit.
I am not doing that today.
She like the damn teacher before the
How we looking,
students
baby?
get in there.
Can't find any cars.
Right
right now? Yes.
Who are you talking to right now, Grin?
Kelly is stuck at like the apartments.
That's you, wow.
Oh, yeah. Kelly, what's wrong?
I can't.
Yo, I like your
I have
denim,
no way
guys.
to get back right now. All of my
This
cars
is
are
gonna be a
stuck.
clusterfuck. Look at this. Tell me this is not gonna be a clusterfuck.
Man, if you're a little shit-headed and you can't fucking stand it.
It's just like a
I'm
train
gonna
wreck you
fucking
can't
be a
not
handicap,
watch.
don't care.
Yeah,
You know, it's like you see it and you're just like, ah, I can't look away to watch it.
Fucking Kendall? Fucking
Oh,
Is that Kendall? What the fuck happened to you?
Well, I was taking a little drive and I came down to the pond, and I didn't expect
Maxie!
Mm-hmm.
Kendall,
You
I
wanna
suddenly
help
need
me
a
out,
partner.
boss? I
Come
need a
join
fucking
me.
parts to tell.
All right, I'm gonna have to just take a moment here, and Mr. Chang, I'm going to need $10 from you, please.
You need $10.
Ryan,
You're
motherfucking
riding
Kendall,
with,
huh?
I'm not sure your name back there, redhead.
You're dead, Mary.
Fuck.
There you
Thank
go,
you.
boss.
She
stole your spot, okay? Snazzy.
Oh, thank you very much. Hello, Look, she Gladys. has a I'm vagina, okay? Brenda. You I'm got gonna a need dick. I don't- $10 from She each gets of you.
Why you need $10 from me?
Yes, it's for the service.
You're
here.
hella people.
A service? You pull up with
Yes.
a snazzy suit and a haircut, think I'm gonna pay $10?
Yes, please.
No!
It's not for me. It's for okay.
What the fuck's the
It's
service?
for who?
It's for the homeowners association. Down here
Oh
at Middle Park.
no!
Don't worry about him. Oh, god damn it,
Fucking
fine.
cadet for sizzle dizzle of mine, are ya? Fucking
Oh, fuck, HOA,
That
please.
is payable to
KW.
61.
Every year I see streamers go to TwitchCon, then not stream for a week,
Yeah,
then
it's
they lose all their
Bobby
viewers, just whatever.
Oh, thank you
well,
very much.
have
And
fun.
then I'm
The
gonna
thing
need
about
that
streaming
$10.
though, my friend,
Oh, you
is that
fucking kidding
it's
me?
always gonna be, it's never gonna be like a flat line, or it's never gonna be
$10 should be
always
fine.
up, right? It's like,
Wow, fucking
it goes
give me
up,
20
it goes
bucks.
down, you do
Fucking
things, you
fucking
get, you know,
fucking
whatever
fucking
outside stuff happens. You take some time off, you come back stronger, your numbers go back up, and then maybe you, I don't know, maybe there's a like a lull, and then it goes back down, and then it goes back up, and then it goes back down.
Thank you very much.
And that's just part of streaming, right? Every job has a con to it, even as a streamer, and you just gotta embrace it and not let it get to you.
Since I'm Tupac.
And just be like, make it motivate
You
you.
know, Tupac, I don't want to
That's
have
how
to
I
write
see
your
it.
name down on this.
If anything, I think a lot of people are inspired
does
right
that
after
mean?
on TV.
Well, it means I don't know what it actually means, but I don't want to have to write it down. You could just give me a pass for $2 since I'm Tupac. Hey, I don't know the rules, my friend.
Sorry.
It's only because there's another
Leave me
two in my
alone,
name.
you
Come on.
fuck.
Double it up. He wants to pay
And
double.
you can just write my name in the book, cause fuck you. I'm Lil
I
Kim.
paid
I
$2.
I gave
What's
my
your-
money to
$10?
Jesus today. It's
What's your-
Sunday.
what's your-
I gave out
Oh,
my
Okay,
money to time.
understood. What's your hello, bank account? lady.
Hey
And,
chat, did you guys just come out of the oven?
number-
'Cause you're
bank
hot.
account, number 61.
Yup, here you go, man. $10.
All right, fantastic. Thank you very much.
Look, I gave you $10.
Hey chat,
Oh, thank you.
do you guys like to party?
How are you doing, gentlemen?
Then
It's been
crawl
a
up
while.
my leg and have a ball. I guess that doesn't work with me.
61.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have read that one out loud. Okay, let me, I can redo this. I can redo this.
Appreciate it.
Hold on, I'll redo it. I didn't read it. I didn't read it.
1.5.
Hey chat, you make my, okay,
Is
never
that
mind, this
guy
doesn't work
super
either.
loud
Hold
for
on.
anybody else?
You collecting for the HOA?
Yes.
Alright, chat,
Nice.
you guys gotta sneeze.
There you go.
Okay, you wait for a really cute person to sneeze, okay? So
Racist
you
canceled,
guys,
y'all. Racist canceled.
You have a good day.
I'm just kidding. You're just kidding. I'm Pepega.
Glass, don't ever do that again. Don't ever do that again.
Wait. Oh, we're getting ready?
Chang's head
No,
pop.
not yet. We're waiting on Kelly and Bo, which I said 100 times.
Wait, are we waiting for Chang too?
Oh,
yeah, Chang and Bo.
I'm gonna give you the money.
Bruh, who's next? Okay, chat, you guys sneezed, right?
How about that?
Then I'd say God bless you, chat. But it looks like he already did.
You got Brenda?
Ryan,
Oh, thank you,
come
thank you.
here. Ryan, I'll pay them because they're too. I'll come here. I'll pay for them.
Oh, they're gonna pay for them. Okay.
Yes.
Yes, I don't want to have to do anything. You know
That
what I
was a
mean?
good one, hey?
I don't
That
want
was
to
a good
do
one.
anything to you.
We're waiting for
You
everyone to
can't
come
make
back
my
because
present.
people's heads
You
keep
can't
popping.
make
Look
my
how many
present.
people
I
are
can pay
here.
for it if you want to. You're
Literally
not
like
doing
half
anything
the, well,
fucking
not
weird.
half the server, but a
Making
lot
this
of people
place
here.
look
2,
halfway
4,
decent
6,
to
8,
your
10,
fucking
12.
citizen.
A lot of
You're
people here.
welcome. What is that?
Yeah, it's a
Look at
golf
that.
cart race.
Karma the bitch.
Kindle, are you
So am I.
okay?
Hey, I remember that guy.
Hey, chat, is your butt? Are you butt dialing? Because I swear that ass is calling me. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Ooh.
Kinky shit.
Did
What
you
can no
butt
one
dial
do?
me?
Put your thumb out. Let me try to taste your thumb.
Because I swear that ass is calling me.
This was my spot. And as the second place winner for last race.
Oh, and that's the best.
Nope. You see, I'm supposed to be up there because I won the last race.
Got him. Let's go. Oh, goddamn, Limtech, you're goddamn right, man. RP has definitely made me a lot crazier, I swear. I honestly, I promise you guys, I was never this weird. And it wasn't until I started RPing.
Oh my goodness. I'm giving him cancer, baby. He's breathing all these fumes.
Hey, where you at, mate?
I love you too, chat. I love you guys too.
Hey, I still need you.
You broke up with Sav hitting on Best.
That makes us happy.
Nice
Swear,
Sav
this a motherfucking
cosplay, by the
HOA shit,
way.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Yeah, I'm sure this makes you guys crazy. Listen,
Hi,
weirdos rule the world, okay? If
We
there's one
got
thing I want to tell you guys,
fucking
it's okay to be
paradise.
weird.
Looking good, Hoppy.
How you doing?
Just fine.
No, you two are the best lovebirds in this
Oh, you're so sweet,
Oh,
baby.
come on, Happy. Come on, there's way better.
You're the best, baby. You are. You're
Oh, is there Brenda?
Yeah, hey,
I
Happy.
swear to God.
Hey.
Gladys, don't answer me.
When
What?
are you guys starting this race?
Hopefully soon.
What, Tupac?
Do I need two people to win? Like, can I cross and win, or they both of us can cross?
Bruh, I lost track of the money. Like, are those
Good
space
question.
pants? Because that ass.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Because if not, I'll just fucking leave May
Jesus
behind
Christ.
if she gets.
No, chat, can I do something right now since we're all waiting really quick?
From the beginning. Everyone in your
Since
Bacardi,
we're all
your
waiting
Bacardi
and
has to
literally
cross
doing
the finish line
nothing.
together.
Everybody in your Bacardis now.
Okay.
It's gonna suck for you, David. You're
What are
gonna
the
be
rules?
doing the Harlem Shake on the floor.
I'm not gonna keep.
Chat, because that happened and I'm gonna lose my mind right now, can I do something really quick? Can I, do you guys mind if I just do one thing really quick? I'm gonna run an ad, okay? And you know what ad it is, because it's the ad that everyone plays, okay? We're gonna play Dick's ad while I load back up in here because I hate it. Okay? And it's the least I can do. Please, please. I don't know if I'm gonna come back on time. I have no idea. I should be one in queue, maybe. We'll see. Do it. Oh, I don't know, chat. I don't fucking know anymore, dude. I don't know. Whoa, God, whoa. Why are you so loud? I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. My brain don't work no more. Chat, it don't work no more. Okay, so this is a Dick's Sporting Goods ad. Okay, we're running the ad. Where did it go? We're running the ad. Okay. Oh my god, it just keeps disappearing. Okay. Can we get a Dick spam in chat, boys?
Thursday outfit must be on.
Whoa!
Usually I start from the bottom up.
All right.
So with the
Look
footwear.
at that. Chat.
You know, I like to be comfortable. I like to be swaggy.
Dicks.
Shout out to Dick's Sporting Goods. I'm looking
Dicks. Wait, that was how long it was? What the? Oh, sorry. What the heck? What the heck? I thought it was longer than that. Did I run the right one? Oh, I'm losing my mind. Oh, it is. Okay. Anyways, chat. I'm just gonna say, okay, just know that if you Adidas, okay, you'll like Adidas. I like Adidas. Okay. I'm very fashionable. I'm a fashion guru. All right. So if you want to wear the 3-stripe life, Adidas, do it. Okay. You get confidence. Okay. I like Adidas. I'm one for it. And if you guys go back to school, then you guys gonna rock it. Are you kidding? Are we still in a queue? I really do like Adidas though. Actually, that's probably one of my favorite brands. No sponsor, no nothing. Adidas is really, I really like it. And I don't know if that makes me like kind of like a weird because I like that brand, but I'm down for it. Basic. Okay, thank you guys. See, it's over. See, it's over. It's over. Just like that. It's over. Just like that, chat. Just like that. Just like that. It's over. Just like that, chat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. I might not be able to make the race. They're waiting on me. Okay, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way, boys. I'm on my way. I would date you, no lie. I'm a weirdo. You wouldn't want to date me. Fafalicious. Fafalicious. Fergalicious. Make the boys go crazy. Thank you. Tell Gladys I'm on my way. Tell her I'm on my way. I could on my way. I could be there. Oh yeah, I do have the... No, that's why the wait for me. It's not because it's me. They're like, nah, she has the money, dude. We gotta wait for her. I got on my way. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I got Halo music and everything. I'm coming, Guabis. I'm coming, Guabis. Bruh, I'm actually sweating right now. I'm so sweaty. Let me in! Let me in! What a good stream, chat. You were listening to Halo. That's goals as fuck. Well, this isn't the one I wanted to actually listen to. Hold on. I like this one, actually. Hold up. This one. Okay. I don't know where the location was. I probably should have saved it. Yo, Switch, thank you for that brand new sub. What up? Welcome to the family, my dude. Should I spawn in any of these places, chat, really quick, or nah? Or should I just drive up there? Is this any of these nearby? No, none of those are by. Yes, what? Yes, what? Close to my park. Well, you gotta say the spot, chat. I can just drive up there. I can just drive up there. Spawn with me. I'm your dream wife. They are not waiting. Yes, they are going. They started. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I'm gonna drive up there anyways. Chat, y'all don't wild out right now, chat. Don't wild out. Don't wild out, okay? Maybe I'll go hang with Jacob. I think they're gonna probably do a couple races. Considering how long it took to start it, I'm sure they'll do one and then do it again, so. Watch me get kidnapped. That is a Brendan thing, huh? Hi, chat. You guys looking real cute. I just joined. What is Brenda up to? You know the usual. Hup. 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 Oh, shit. Brenda and Jacob sitting in a tree. STALKING. Hup. Why are there so many James subs? Oh, please don't kidnap me. Brother. Thank God. Hup. Yeah, I know they're erasing chat. I'll see if they're gonna do a second one. Regardless though, okay? Regardless, I feel like today was a pretty good day, actually. Oh baby, let's go. Literally did it for a month. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I don't know where they are though. That's the problem. Oh, fuck, chat. Where are they at again? What the fuck? Oh, sorry. Mirror Park. I don't know where that's at though. Is that east? Is that over here? That's it, right? I'm pretty sure. No. North. Right here? In this section? Hell yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, that's what I thought. Alright, you guys want to hear something? Actually, no. Actually, yeah, hold on. Oops. Hold up. I got you guys. Oh shit.
Almost heaven, West Virginia.
I'm coming, Guabis, I'm coming! Guabis! Oh shit, cops are here. Please don't let that be what we're thinking this. Rip bod. Oops, I went the wrong way because I'm following the cop car now. Yikes. Wait, it's probably over there actually. Whoa! Idiot! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I almost ran out of the cat. Was that Jacob? No, it wasn't. No fucking way, it was Jacob. Oh! Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Are you kidding? Who was that? Who was that? Oh, my car was invisible? Yeah, because I was like, dude, that guy didn't even stop. Go to the end. Oh, like one of these? Oh, my car is invisible? Oh, there's Gladys. I see her.
Brenda, I can't see whatever you want.
Okay, yeah, I noticed.
Car's invisible.
Set up. Let's get the fuck out of here. Always.
Oh, shit. It's Gladys.
Alright, you let some people know we're at. In the future.
Okay.
Oh, what happened?
Kenny?
Oh.
Hi there, lady. Can I get your number? Yeah.
Alright, we got medical here for you.
Hi, Brenda. Win a money, please.
What? You guys
Wait,
didn't even
what?
put money in. You didn't even put your money in.
Wait,
Oh,
yeah,
Brenda,
but
I gave you the grant.
Oh, yeah.
Brenda,
I
I think
Okay,
that one
okay.
person
Okay,
I
come
got
with me.
second.
Come with me.
since
Come.
nobody
Okay,
else
come.
was on
Winners
the
come with
island.
me. Come. Winners come with me.
Go across the bridge.
Yeah, but people was just.
Either they're
fucking
gonna
off, I think.
forget.
I
All right,
think
I'll
so,
start
'cause
first.
Everybody went around the third time.
Bondo boys
Yeah.
win again.
I don't know.
Okay. All right, give me a second on then.
Well, where did I?
171.
Yeah, I tased that
117.
motherfucker right in the face on the bridge too.
There's a lot of police and whatnot over
That was
here,
the best
but,
taste.
Shit. Hold on one second.
so come on.
Did they say what first place?
I'm fucked up.
Chang, what was
Yes, us too.
Oh, what was first place?
Yeah, please.
No worries.
I don't know how much it's supposed to be. Oh no, all I know is that we're meant to get money.
Fuck, no one told me anything. Hold on.
That's all of it.
Okay, all right, I got it. It's 15. It's 15. Give cash.
Wait, what's? I can't
171.
grab that for me.
Give cash.
And put it in the
117.
car or something.
I think that's it.
Oh, I'm getting dizzy. Oh, good.
So my partner's head bopped, but
Wait, that's not
he's
it?
on his way,
Where you go?
but we got second.
I got my max. Let's go.
No, Chang left. I don't have a radio.
Let's go.
All right. What's yours?
We got second. I'm number 93.
Give cash. Honestly, chat, I think we're probably gonna have leftover.
If you want to give me his share, I can give it to him when he comes, if that's easier.
All right, there you go.
All right, is that for just me or is that for both?
No, that's for both.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, I'm sorry you couldn't be in the Wraith, Brenda.
It's okay. It's okay. It's fine.
I mean, if you want, I can tase you right now, but cops are here.
No. It's
Guess
fine.
what
It's
you
fine.
get for not having me. You did really great.
Oh, baby.
I did good too.
Oh,
Shut
look
up.
at that chat.
Ooh.
Brenda Moon.
There you go. You feeling dizzy? You good? You feeling like you're gonna fall over?
Yeah, I feel pretty good.
You're
Sweet.
looking good.
Alright.
I had to make up for it, chat. King W.
No problem. Be safe. You know.
Don't
enjoy
say
yourself,
anything.
Wear your seatbelt. All that
Watch
jazz.
out, please. Don't take.
Listen. All right.
Oh my goodness.
What a good
I slid
day.
right out of it, baby. I had so
Take
much
me
oil on me. I just slid right out of it.
Brenda Chang. All right. What do you mean, trustworthy King W? Stop. Well, looks like the end of this race, huh?
Hey, man, I'm
That was
right back.
fun. Yeah,
Yeah, it
thank
was
you,
a lot of
Mama.
fun.
Hey, Gladys,
It
you're the
wasn't just
best.
me. It wasn't just me.
No, you're the best. Okay.
You won.
Wait, where did Chang go?
Yeah, who did? Oh, I think the Dundee's one.
Yeah, the Dundee's won.
They cheated.
Some
They
solo
did.
player fucking wrecked me at my second lap.
Knowledgeable Banana, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, baby. I appreciate
solo
you.
player.
Holy shit, guys, can we get
So
some hearts in the
selfish
chat and love?
Yeah, the key, Brandon, what are you doing?
That's okay. I like putting things in tiny holes.
Oh.
You might see where Chang went though, cause she's gone.
Alright, the cops came to
Thank
get
you.
down.
I really appreciate that, man. Holy shoot. Holy
You
shoot.
might have a warrant like we do.
Knowledgeable, thank
I
you
mean,
for the
like
10
not we.
gifted subs,
I.
baby. I
What's
really
up,
do
baby?
appreciate that, man. That's very kind of you.
Probably not, but if y'all want to do another lap without taste, we can do another one.
I'm up.
Oh, win that shit.
I didn't get to drive. My head exploded.
Wait,
Gladys,
Gladys,
you know the course when we
can
drive.
you give me the key? Yeah, do you want to drive?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, baby, can you pull up? I can't get out.
I can't start it for
Dylan,
some reason.
No.
Text me.
Call me when you get back in, or when you fly in again.
Oh shit. Brenda
Guys, my
Pistone.
partner's head exploded. Or we're
Jesus.
still just gonna do a fun lap.
Aw, thanks, Knowledgeable. I appreciate that,
I
man.
gotta lock in this guy.
Today was a dope stream, methinks. Methinks it was a good stream. You're doing one more?
Near.
Yeah,
the,
no
the
tasers this
door.
time.
I know tasers. You sure?
Because it was
You're
time.
tasing.
Oh yeah.
It's a whole different arm.
I was trying to V great.
You know what's funny?
Oh, okay.
I never gave that Honda guy back his taser.
And I panicked.
All right, we're going to go on green, y'all. We're going on green. There's 3 laps.
All right.
3 laps and then the winner circle.
We're gonna
Alright, cool.
spank the shit out y'all.
We'll see about that.
Oh shit.
On green.
You gonna wish you had said you wanted to tase on 3.
No, there's no tasing this time, y'all.
I know you gonna wish you would have said you did when you see us riding on by you.
What? Shut your ass. You ain't going to do shit.
Switch,
Alright,
thank you
y'all gonna
again,
crash,
man.
watch.
Oh Mr. Fox,
Hell,
thank you
this
for that
could've-
brand
we
new
would've
2
been
month
in
sub as
first
well,
place
baby.
on top. This motherfucker stopped because y'all was going so slow. He thought we wasn't ready yet.
Thank you guys. You
Are
guys are
these
very
bumper
sweet.
car rules? Or
Kisses,
no?
kisses.
Sure, I guess.
All
yeah.
the kisses, chat. All the love.
Did you try to bump us? You gonna be mad.
Hello?
Bye.
Let's go, go, go!
All right, we're doing like a little fun lap real quick, and then I don't know what I'm up to. What you up to?
Oh my.
Hell yeah.
Hey, hang up. I'll call you right back in like 5 minutes.
Gladys, you are racing. This is serious. Oh, look how cute that looks, Chad. All right, you got this, Gladys. You got this. You got this. You want me to spit in your mouth?
Dude, don't worry.
Okay. Oh, hell no. Waiter, loser!
You're the only one that hasn't popped the tire yet. What the fuck is going on with it? Did you see that?
No, what?
That was weird.
Okay. Keep your eye on the prize. Keep your eye on the prize. Waiter, loser.
Mary and Tupac talking the most shit. First one to crash.
God, I love Gladys so much. Jesus. God, she's the best. All right, we just gotta keep your eye on the prize.
Keep your eye on my pie.
Keep the eye on the prize. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
She just left. Said, fuck this shit.
It's a guy. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Who's yelling?
Someone's yelling at us as we drove by.
All right, use the power when you need it, okay?
I'm using the power. Hit it, baby. Hit the power button. That's too much power. That's too much power.
Oh, Gladys, no!
Too much sauce. Lost in the sauce.
Screw HOA!
Drift queen.
I told him, huh?
The cops were chasing someone.
What?
What did you want? Wait a second, we gotta run through here.
Okay, okay, where? Ah, Glass, I got stuck! Hell yeah.
Brenda cheated.
We won! Hell
Yeah, we
It was qualified, y'all. You didn't go across the bridge. You went through the water. You went through the water.
Yeah, she went through the water, so she cheated.
Oh, I did not.
Come on. No, Brenda did.
What did you just say to me? What did you just say to me?
Oh,
What did you guys just say?
You don't want this smoke, Brenda. You don't want no smoke. Come on.
By the way, sorry about you and Sab. No worries, man. What the?
How about that, baby? What's going on?
You better run.
I just finished up here. I don't know what I'm gonna get into now.
Can I say something though, chat? I really do appreciate Gladys as a character. Because for someone to create RP like that for everyone else for like their stream and stuff is pretty dope.
Oh,
Hello.
hey, Brenda.
Hey, what up? Hey, you okay?
Oh, not really.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's a whole thing with Nettie. Oh, it's kind of complicated.
Oh, are you guys on a date?
Oh, well,
you guys banging?
I wish.
Steve,
I've been blowing them off lately.
Steve, yes, Steve. Yeah, do me, Daddy Steve.
Just to be fair.
What?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm having real problems over here, Brenda, and I feel like you're just making fun of me.
Me?
Oh, yeah.
Being sarcastic and... No. Look, Steve, I hope honestly you and Nettie work out, okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm sure you do.
See ya!
Hey, can you try to my car real quick?
Yeah, hold on, I got the hot wire this.
You know what I
Iron
want,
Spine, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. No, I got it. I'm doing it right now.
Hi.
I feel like I'm halfway there, you know what I mean? Iron, welcome to the family, my dude. Welcome. Welcome. Fake warlord. I'm Rami. Find Rami. I'm a fake warlord. Wait, why doesn't this work? All the I feel like I don't properly do this. Okay, no, it's not working. Fuck. What the fuck?
You know, you just bought my car.
Yeah, well, I have my car here, but it's invisible though.
Oh, I don't think my car's invisible, so,
Yeah, I think I gotta walk. I gotta go to the bank. Excuse me. Did you still need a ride or no?
no, I think I'm good. I can't really ride your car anyways, it looks like.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm gonna go put it away. Chat, can I say something? I'm gonna say something kind of mush, okay? While I play a really good song, but I'm gonna play something mush and say something. I'm gonna say something mush. I know, I'm gonna go park it right now. I'm gonna go park it. All right. Vader, shut up, you fuck. My car's all fucked, so I'm gonna do really quick. But chat, I want to say, okay, also huge shout out to Vader for being a fuck. Oh God! But you guys are very cute, and I appreciate all the support today. And you guys just make me so happy. Yeah, you know what? Fuck you too. I don't want to go see zebras. Damn it. I missed my turn.
You're not cute, smile.
Excuse me, what did you just say to me? 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 Thank you for the 4 months in a row, bud. Damn, toxic. See that chat? What is that tweet? Electric love! Oh, shut up! Oh my god, I can't even fucking read chat right now. We're used to verbal abuse, it's okay. Oh, also I might have crashed your car on accident, but I'll make up for it. I put this money away. Brenda Scam Cakes. Thank you, buddy. Tell him, Donnie, tell him. Easy money, boys. Easy money. We're almost back at 100,000. I would love to RP with you. P.S. Ashton, shoot. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let me double check the hotspot. I'm pretty sure it's a little slower at night, so we might just close it off tonight with like a little ribbon, a little bow chat, and call it a cute Sunday stream, yeah? Oh, I should probably be back here. What the fuck? Brandon Lamborghini. What are you saving up for, Lamau? Honestly, I have no idea. You know, if you really have to ask, I was gonna... Are you kidding me? Oh, I was supposed to park this.
I can't see your car.
Yeah, I forgot. I got it. Yeah. You're right. I know you can't see my car. Don't say anything. I forgot. My baby. Yeah, I am a goldfish. Okay, I got a little distracted. I was saying cute shit to you guys, and I might have forgot. Also, chat, please don't let me forget tomorrow. I think I might get my paycheck from one of the judges.
Your car's invisible.
Yeah, well, you look cute today.
Thank you.
You know your car is fucked, right?
Yeah, we couldn't see that
Yes, I do!
Hey, chill out, goddamn it.
Crazy.
Damn it!
Crazy bitch. Oh, damn.
Shut up, Penta.
Running you over.
I just kidding. Don't do it. Actually, if you want to do it, I ain't gonna stop you.
No, it's okay. Hey, chill.
Man, Bretta's really gone downhill since the breakup, huh? We ain't the same no more. Leave the scene. Penta, I hope you're good, man. Honestly, you're the best. Can't wait to drink with you. Mask?
Hey, you wanted to talk?
Yeah, actually. You want to go talk some more?
Sure.
Secrets in my best
Anywhere in mind, or?
No, I was gonna, oh my god. Hey, how about we go to the spot? Let's go to the rooftop.
Alright, boy, before you go, wherever the fuck you're going, 1 second.
What?
I'm not gonna try and pretend I know what you just said then, lady.
A little something, if you need a little pick me up, you know?
Oh, hell yeah. Thanks, lady.
No problem.
Alright, you wanna go to the hospital rooftop?
Why do I have to go to the hospital?
Okay, fine. I know a different place.
Mark it on the GPS.
Well, I'll let you, look, go forward, go forward. Go a little forward, a little more forward, a little bit more forward. Okay, stop. Park. I'm gonna take you to my office.
What?
My office, my office, my office. Oh, God! Alright, come to my office, come to my office.
Don't change.
What is that supposed to mean?
Where the fuck is your office? I thought you were a receptionist.
Listen, you asked too many questions. Okay, move out of the way! Weird Yo Mama, thank you for the 2 months in a row, cutie. Check Twitter, Brenda. Hold on 1 second. It's on here, right? Alright, just step this way.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's on Weasel. Is it on the phone? Okay. Over here. We're almost there. Almost there. You know, I've noticed Chang has been fucking with Brenda a lot ever since Brab ended.
Where the hell are you going? What?
To my office. To my office. We're almost there. We're almost there. Oh, damn it. Just be careful on this. This is a little difficult. Yeah,
I guess they
Dondi.
couldn't afford to give you a staircase.
We ended because Sab was extra toxic. Just kidding. Oh, hold on. Where's my Kingdom Hearts music? Lazy afternoon. Sab wanted ERP way too much, and I was just not about it, man. I was like, bruh, I can't. Even if it's RP. Kingdom Hearts.
You know, when I said I didn't want to be near the hospital, I
Listen, we're not even that close.
could literally shoot a window out right there.
Okay, well, does it help if we just turn around? We can face the other way.
I got the annoying flashing of the fucking EMS truck.
Oh, okay. You know what? Listen, this won't take long, okay? And if anything, it adds the effects, you know, of this conversation. All right.
Blue and red add to the effect of this conversation. Sure.
Yes. I'm a little sad. All right. So, how, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you actually think Isaac isn't with us anymore?
On a scale of 1 to 10?
Yes.
Oh
boy. Oh, I had the bars on the whole time? My bad.
9.999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999 beautiful potato. 9%.
Okay, so there's a chance.
I'm sorry, bud.
There's a chance.
You think with those odds there's a chance?
Listen, there's a lot of things going up against me when I first got into the city that was very, very unlikely to happen. And to be honest with you, if there's a chance, there's a way. And if there's a wrong, there's a right. And if there's a will, there's a wall to break. Right?
Oh, you want me to break that wall? Because I'll do it.
No, I don't. I'm just saying that
Isaac
anything's
doesn't
possible.
belong here anymore, Brenda. The city's changed, and he doesn't belong here. There's your answer. I'm sure you can probably pick that apart and
Oh, look at this. Look how
understand even
pretty.
more. Sometimes in this city, people come to the end of their end of the line. No matter how hard you try and fight against it, the greater population of the city will it'll diminish anything you try and work towards.
God, he's so good.
You can try and do as much good as you want. People are
Yeah.
still going to do crime in this city. You can try and change people's perspectives as best as you can, and there's still going to be people that don't give a shit. You know, it's a real shame. I never really got to see Isaac around that much, but from what I've heard from others, yeah.
That's really sad. Okay. I mean, I understand. I don't agree, right? But where is he now, you think? God, Isaac's so good.
I mean, I've already told you where I think he is and what happened
Yeah,
to
you
him.
think he died?
I mean, it helps
I
having both God
ask-
and the devil on my shoulders, but
Ask, he didn't die. He didn't die! Damn it!
just look at the paperwork.
Give me the paperwork.
Isaac Smith signed his.
I just don't understand why none of the doctors have said anything to me about this.
Chances are because he was very to himself and doesn't talk to the other doctors. Well, I'm really breaking that wall. Huh?
Okay. I need to confirm this before I just go off of this. I hope you can understand. You know?
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know you too well. I don't know you all that well. I know that, you know, we had our moments and or whatever, but I need to confirm before I go off on this because I'm about to get really, 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 really heartbroken if something happened to him and I don't even know how to explain, and I don't really show feelings about things, but I feel like between my breakup that just happened and then finding out that my dad is I don't know if I can handle that right now, so the sad gland. The sad gland.
All those people we care about in this city.
Yeah. I feel like people just keep leaving. This is Murky W, Brenda. Listen, shut up, Penta.
No,
Dr.
it's easier for
Isaac,
people
come
to leave when
on.
they have nothing to
That's
stay
who
for.
hired her. He's her dad.
Even
Right.
more so when everything's against you.
I'm not mean.
And no matter what you do,
Yeah.
no matter what you say, still some asshole that just gives no fucks. Sorry, I got something stuck in the back of my throat.
Are you okay?
yeah, I just need water. More than likely.
All right. Can you do that for me, the mask, if that's okay? Can you
What's that?
I don't know, find some sort of confirmation for me? Let me know.
Reach out to God.
To God.
You know, Morgan. God.
Morgan's not gonna do anything. Honestly,
He
the
watches-
other day
he knows everyone that goes
No.
upstairs and everyone that goes downstairs.
If he's God, why does he have so much lint on his shirt? You would think that God would even have a lint roller. Okay, I see him walking around sometimes, and his shirt is it's like cat hair everywhere.
I heard he got a new outfit.
Well, I haven't seen him in a while, so.
Yeah. Not many people have.
All right.
He's too busy following me around. Crying out loud.
I wish I had a new outfit. A nurse outfit. Nurse Joy. Or like a, I don't know. And then whenever someone checked in the hospital, it's like, ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding. I don't know. Anyways.
Are you trying to say you want to be Nurse Joy?
No, I can never be Nurse Joy. But I'd like to bring joy to people of the city. Somehow. I don't know.
Dim, 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 dim.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Nail that sound effect.
Little tune right.
Wait, Freya died?
I mean, you have enough cousins or sisters. Or, I don't know. Are you like an octuplet or what?
Aslan Paul,
The amount of times I see you walking around the city and it's not you.
No, I'm a awkward person.
What?
What the fuck? Hey, Mr. Chig sucks! I mean, go! Sorry.
Joy.
Sorry, he tweeted something kind of bad about me on Twitter.
You give a shit about what people tweet?
Absolutely, I do.
Oh my god.
Come on, it's the.
What? It's what?
You know.
What?
Hold on. I don't know. I think I care too much. I think that's why my last relationship ended. Where's that? Make sure you see my latest interview on Weasel Bitch Brain Dead News for the real truth. Oh.
I can't really put my finger on who in the city doesn't really care.
I thought he said about that Brenda.
Like, if you were to say someone that just doesn't give a shit about whatever happens in their life, who would you say?
That's rough. Maybe Jordan Steele.
Oh, that guy's he's just dead inside.
Yeah, no, but there's something like a sparkly gem hidden under the layers of. You know, I see it. I miss him being at the hospital. Iron Spine, thank you for the 5 good subs, cutie.
You know, I heard him say
appreciate that.
something to Joy a while back, and
Thanks,
it was
man.
the most, like, you kind of feel sorry for him, but at the same time, it's him, and you're like, brought it on himself, so
No.
why the fuck should I care?
I think honestly, you know how you're saying
It was
that.
actually when she got that little badge on her shoulder.
No. Look.
And he said, "Give it a month, and you'll give no fucks."
Personally, I think there
Anyway.
needs to be people who keep the city in order. You know, Isaac was one of them. Jordan's another one.
You think he kept people in order?
I think I keep people in order sometimes.
You think he kept people in order?
I think people have their own style. You know? I think you keep people in order. Keep me in order. But, Sab, maybe. Iron, thank you again for the 5 minutes. Anyways. I'm probably gonna go to sleep pretty soon. But, if you can just, you know, confirm with me, let me know. I'd appreciate that a lot.
I think you've already got a message ready and waiting with the status on it.
All right.
I don't know if you checked it or not.
No, it's been a kind of a weird week for me, you know. 1 week is gonna be normal.
Normal in this city.
What do you mean blind? Stop. What do you mean? 1 week. 1 week since she looked at me. 1 week to marry or marry.
Shut up, Wanda.
Where did that come from? Ah! Oh. Hey, did you hear a old man?
Brenda, say something nice about me.
Who is me?
Me, Mr. Chang.
Mr. Chang, where are you? Are you in my head?
Down here.
We're yelling up to you.
Oh, fuck! I don't know. Oh.
I don't care.
Oh, they're up there. Hey, Mr. Chang. Oh. 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 Oh.
What were you guys talking about?
Personal stuff.
Well, like what?
I think my dad died.
Who's your dad?
Isaac. You know Dr. Isaac?
Is Isaac the doctor?
Yes, he was a doctor.
Was he that cranky guy?
No,
He wasn't cranky. He was not cranky.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. He's
So
he's
is
been
he,
missing
like,
for a little bit.
biological?
All right, he's been
Or
missing.
like adopted?
Oh, did you get killed, you think? Or
No,
kidnapped?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to figure
Is
it
he
out.
your
Still.
biological dad or
No,
adopted?
not my no.
I don't know. He was kind of old as shit.
Okay, look, I have a lot of daddies in the city. All right, dads. I mean dads in the city.
Could I be one?
What the fuck?
Hmm.
All you gotta do is just call me daddy. Like we don't even have to like go any further.
You know, if you want me to look into this, Brenda, I can help you, you know, find who did this.
Like an investigation?
Yeah, but on my terms.
Oh, looky.
Oh.
Mr. Chang, may I say you look exceptionally sexy today.
I know, compared to fucking Wanda over here, who's just trying to make me look bad. Look how gross she's
Brenda,
looking.
your face looks extra
What?
Busted.
sad today.
Well, I got broken up with, so yeah, it might look sad.
Don't blame him.
Oh, fuck. Who broke up with you? Was it Sad?
Yeah.
Wait, Sad broke up with you?
Yeah, he said I could do so much better.
Yeah, Scott went down to the script club yesterday and got well, daddy.
Listen, that numbnut is my brother-in-law. If you want me to, I can whoop his ass for you.
No, this is where you say something nice about me, Andrews. I'm waiting.
You know what, Miss
I
Brenda?
I wait now.
You don't have cankles.
Oh my god, it's coming. Oh my god.
You know, you don't have cankles. I see the definition of your ankles. They're very ankle-like.
I mean, I kind of
let's
have
see
cankles.
here. Let's see here. You're
Don't
getting
even
a little
bother
bump.
going-
You're getting
I
a
wouldn't
little
even
bump
bother
back
going
there.
there. It's really
They're
gonna
not-
be
right.
disappointing.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
How's that?
Saab broke up with that.
Okay.
Damn,
Alright,
Saab's an
Andrews,
idiot.
Where's my compliment?
Okay.
Oh
No.
man, dude, you look like the coolest person on earth right now. I just want to be your friend based off of what you look like right now.
High five.
Oh my god.
There you go, buddy. There you go. Brenda, you're just.
you
Oh
left me
oh
hanging.
shit.
Oh. Oh, that's awkward.
Wait, let's try one more time. Hold on. Let's try.
1, 2, 3.
I love Bo, man. I love him. Sir Cabby, thank you for 13 months in a row. That's a fucking King W.
I don't think I know how to do that. I think I'm stupid.
Oh, you
It's
just left him
high
again.
and then the
Oh.
Number 5.
Oh.
Alright.
See, I'm too
Smoke,
smart for it. I was trying
thank
to
you
spell
for
it
the
out.
10 more
Yeah.
gifted subs,
On three,
man.
ready?
You guys are
1,
crazy.
2, 3.
Oh!
Fuck yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Hey,
Fuck
Angelo.
yeah.
All right, Chang,
Sup,
me and
Miss
you now.
Chang?
Me and you now. Me and you now. Okay. You know what? Never mind. Never
I
mind. Never
wanna-
mind. Never mind.
I want to change my ways.
You know how to do
No,
it.
What
it's
you
okay.
mean?
No, it's okay.
I've been fucking up.
You know how to do it?
Mr. Chang, I mean, that's just Mr.
Okay,
Chang.
whatever.
That's what you do. I mean, we just, you know, you do it and we laugh
Oh,
about it
yeah.
later.
Can we count down?
Okay.
Alright, do it again
I'm
real
sorry.
quick because you have to do it twice after you do it. For some reason.
You want to fuck the
So do it,
fucker
it won't
uppers.
do anything, and then we'll count to 3 and do it again.
All right. Do it. Do it.
Ready?
Do it. Yeah.
1,
Hold on.
2, 3.
215 to 20. Daddy, can you come over here?
Are you?
I messed up. One more time. Do it again.
I'm gonna jump off this. Brother, come on! That look like
Daddy today.
get fucked, man. Right? Yo, Iron. Thank you for the gifted subs, dude. Stop. Addicted Gamer, thank you for the 4 months. Iron, thank you again for gifting the subs. You guys
One
are
more
cute.
time. You can't fuck up that bad. That was my fault.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Alright, hold on. You ready?
Yes.
On 3.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Have like a, you know, a bachelor daddy party, so.
See, that's what I'm doing. It's alright.
I just brother, I just got left.
Oh yeah.
No, I put it
Is
in
this
there. It
the
didn't work.
daddy you were talking about?
Oh,
Hey,
Oh
what's
my
up
God,
there,
what is
my
this?
my favorite partner?
Am I-
Man,
am
I
about
got
fucking
him.
missed you.
Objectified?
Sab, are you
I
done
need you to
streaming?
just, I
What
need
the
you to just go
fuck?
lean against the car real quick for me, please.
Okay, sure.
Oh boy.
It's just like one of those
Face
pat
down,
downs where you see if I got drugs from the evidence.
Oh,
swap
God.
No,
list.
just lean
I
against the
already smoked
car.
it.
Scab.
What's going on,
Anybody got
Big
any
Daddy?
music?
I heard you with a bachelor party got messed up.
Oh boy.
Yeah, something like that. Wait, I got a bachelor party.
You got
What
to
a
miss
funny
out on
day,
all
man.
this action, how you didn't get to experience
There we go.
There
I've
we
never-
go.
Listen, okay. Okay.
There,
Okay.
there we
Chat.
go.
Also, don't
naughty.
What the fuck?
Well, I guess that's one way to be cold dad.
Don't
and
snitch,
introduce
by
them
the
all.
way.
Very,
There you
very,
go. This is
very
your this is
sexy.
your
Please kill
daddy
me.
pat
Somebody
bachelor
please
party,
kill me.
boss.
Please kill me.
Daddy training.
Okay.
Wait, wait,
Kill
wait.
me
Here you
now.
go. Here you go.
Let's turn it up.
What the fuck?
There you go.
Yeah,
Throw
Daddy,
some
I'm gonna be
throw some
twerking
cash
all
at it.
over Instagram.
Okay.
What are you in a lighthouse day? What the fuck?
I'm so happy I got
That
to be
was,
here for this.
delightful.
I don't
That was absolutely
understand that reference.
Jump in there, Bo. Jump in there.
Yeah, Bob,
No, it's
thank you.
fine. No, it's plenty.
Bo,
No,
be
it's fucking
careful,
plenty.
please.
Thanks,
Oh, come on.
guys.
You
That's
have to win.
absolutely fine. Thank you so much.
Hey, Chang, you got a spider on your foot, by the way, brother.
Chat. They're not going on.
All right, numbnuts. Here's the keys. Let's
They're
go.
not going on that
By the
date.
way.
And I am not sarcastic, nor do I ever troll. So.
Lucky little
Oops, sorry about the window.
Oh my god.
Ah, whatever.
Hey, Chang.
Alright, let's go, Brenda.
Yeah,
Wait,
Bob.
what?
Let's go.
Wait, what? I'm not going with you guys.
Yes,
Um,
you
There you
are.
are.
No, I'm not.
But why don't you ever hang out with me? You
Because.
don't like me?
Ashlyn Love.
Oh my
Get
god.
in the fucking car, Brenda.
Yeah, we'll break your
Are you
fucking neck in half.
serious?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
okay,
am
okay, 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 okay,
serious.
okay, okay, okay.
If you don't want to be our friend, then I'll make you be our friend.
Yeah,
Unless you have
that's how
something
we
to
get
do here.
friends.
I don't want to be your friend though.
What?
Too bad.
Okay,
I'll
no, I
kill
do.
you.
I do. I just, you know, you guys
Well, actually-
are just so cool. So
Aw.
cool. So fun. Forced friendship, dude. That's like the only
Brenda.
shit that I have.
Your
It's not
interviews.
about being cool.
Okay, okay. What is? Hey, am I cool? Am I? Hold on. Let me try it again.
What's cool, though?
No. Okay, I'm gonna say something right now, and then you tell me if it sounds like a cool thing, like something a cool person would say.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, buddy.
That's pretty cool.
Wait, okay.
You know what? You know what I think of that?
What?
That's fucking weird. But I like weird people. I don't like cool people.
That's
You don't want to be
fucking
a follower.
weird.
That's not cool.
Okay, fine.
This is $1 million phone call. Hold on.
Bo, say something that a cool person would say. I need a line or something. Such a shoulder. Hey. Oh, we're pruning now.
Being greasy.
What about this? You finna find some. You have a nice body. What about that?
That was pretty cool.
I'm losing my mind.
Wait,
Yo,
what'd you say,
Justice,
Bo?
thank you for the 5 months in a row. I appreciate
I
it.
said that was pretty cool. Oh, what did I say?
Was that your cool thing to
Thank
say?
you.
Oh no,
Smoke.
it ain't easy being greasy.
Thank you for the gifted subs. Yeah, oh yeah, and Eugene gave us a golden shower in our mouth.
Fuck that bitch.
Did I take drugs for breakfast?
That's what I would say.
No, I think I'm actually going crazy.
And if you want a cool pickup line,
So?
you walk up to a girl and be like, "Hey, girl, you want to get a pizza and fuck?" And if they get all
What?
surprised, you just be like, "Hey,
Bo,
what's wrong? You don't
please
like
stop
pizza?"
talking. Please, that's not how that works.
That would work on Blender probably. Hey, what's going on, buddy?
You should leave your
Y'all good to go,
brother.
boss?
If I had
You
friends,
got some
maybe.
cute little girl named Brenda?
What's that like, Pensa? To have friends.
What's your thoughts on her?
Oh my God, who are you on the phone with?
Hey, she's actually in my car. You mind if I put it on speaker?
Yeah, speaker it up.
Who are you on the phone with?
All right. Can you hear Brenda?
Brenda, say hi.
I can't hear anybody talking.
Yeah, I think. Do you see
Yeah,
the
I'm here. Can you hear me?
icon?
Who
I
is
guess
on
my
the phone with?
speaker's not working.
No. Do you see the speaker when you do it?
Oh, now I have the
Oh
speaker.
my God.
Okay. Now have them talk.
Can you hear Bo talking? Hop out of the car, guys.
Oh my God.
Hop back in the car, guys.
Hop back in the car, guys. Hop back in the car.
All right. So, what do you think of Brenda?
Who's he on the phone with, chat?
Here, pull in this parking lot.
She has nice skin. Really?
What the fuck?
You want me to get like a little fillet of a skin for you?
Are you talking to a serial killer? I have nice skin.
No, I don't think she'll mind. She's kind,
Who the
she's kind of
fuck
freaky.
says
She's
that?
like a undercover freak. I could tell.
Is Jacob?
All right.
It's
So,
not Jacob,
are you ready
chat.
for the,
No, it's fucking not, dude.
drop off?
Am I like an accidental hostage and I don't even know it? Because Jacob was following us today, so I feel like, and I was about to leave. We were about to leave after the talk with Isaac. I mean, with Connor. I mean, with Mask. Sorry. And then Jacob was following us today. And then, of course, it would be a thing that Jacob would say. He's like, she has nice skin. Are you mocking me? Yeah, every time I try to go offline, there's always a bunch of shit that are happening.
Tell me, literally ammunition.
That's why.
Don't
Yo,
ever say
Brenda,
that
you ever
again.
gone to a fucking high-level gun deal?
That would be a no.
Just kidding. That's not what this is.
Hey,
I
have you
just
ever
got,
had a paper cut really bad because you ran out of toner cartridge? That's my day.
Wait, ran out of what?
Papers in the cartridge.
Toner
Yeah, when your toner cartridges and there's not paper, and then you're like, where's the paper? I'm out of paper.
What the? Are you talking about a printer?
What else would I be talking
What
about?
the fuck print shit?
Yeah.
I do at my job.
Well, what the hell are you putting out?
People's medical records.
Oh, so you can
Probably.
bring them home and fucking keep them, huh? You
Exactly.
scumbag.
Wait, I'm the
Trying to find her
scumbag?
ideal mate by printing out
Listen,
medical records.
between you and me and Bo, you guys have more scum in your pinky nail than I do my whole body.
What the fuck did you just say?
And she says,
Just because I like to masturbate and get a little chum in my pinky nails, none of your business, Brenda.
I like the way
One
you
second, I gotta
my
check
God.
something.
Well, some on pinky nails. Sab is okay. What? I've been RPing with a lot of people I haven't RP'd with in a long time today.
This way.
I just needed some air. Your car smells like bleach.
Yeah, it's going.
Yeah.
What? What did you say?
Huh? What?
Oh.
It's Scottish weather. I said.
Yeah.
What?
The cleaner,
I still don't understand what you're saying. Like squatters?
Oh, here it is.
Oh my god. Beep. Scottish weather. Scottish leather. Scottish feathers. Squash weavers. Brenda leather. Hey, Chang, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, of course.
The person that was on the call with you asking about my skin, you're not gonna use me as like leverage for something, right? Because that's just something you would do. Not to say that I think you're gonna, but I'm just saying that
Listen, one guy, about 30% of the shit actually, that's completely off. About 80% of the shit I do has absolutely no meaning.
That is
Okay.
very accurate.
Same though. Same. God, man. I really wish Sab was part of that go-kart racing or golf cart racing. That would have been really good. Brenda says so much weird shit lately. I think Sab influenced her. Brother, how do you know? Maybe we influenced each other, okay? Maybe it was like a back and forth.
No. No, I'm putting them into this car, Bob.
Listen, I haven't been saying some weird shit at all.
I was moving them from that car to this car.
Oh, okay.
We're good. Just put them back.
Yeah, I did.
He didn't divorce for you. No, he
No,
didn't.
in the trunk.
Yeah. I only grabbed
Hey, can I drive?
Yeah. Hold on. I just gotta go one more place.
Okay. Hey, you know I'm the best driver in the whole city?
Oh, well.
Yep.
Are you?
Best driver in the whole city. Yep.
I'm the best driver.
Oh, wow.
Great title.
No, that's just
Yeah, that was a. I don't know what you're
Testing the
talking about.
durability of this.
Check that out, Brenda. See?
Yeah, wait till you see my sick drifts, brother. Oh my god.
One more stop.
Are you also a millionaire bad boy? No. I can never be that cool. Oh, are you serious?
No.
I'm gonna fucking attack him. Does Sis have a chance with Brenda? What? Chat.
I had
We're not
158
gonna.
left. I need
I don't want to
42.
do relationship stuff anymore.
What the hell was that?
What the fuck? Sab won't ask for his key
Hold on,
back. He wants to interact with Brenda.
What are you guys up to?
You guys, he has no idea
Hold
that
on,
we
I'm
took
putting
the
this one
Oxy.
away, Brenda.
Okay, alright.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that.
Sis was the one that took the Oxy. What are you talking about, you guys? I don't know. I don't know why everyone's acting up right now about it. I literally.
I can't get in the trunk.
I'm not sure yet.
Suwasawi Sumi.
Hey,
Suicide,
Jen, I got 16 out of there. Put it
We're
in
good.
your-
I put them all. Wait.
No, I managed to grab it as you were putting it away.
What's in the back
Here,
of
I'll
this?
give you my card. Just text me with your.
Chat,
Yeah,
how do you
I tried
search
calling
this?
you earlier. You might have my number here.
Brenda, what are you doing?
Yeah, you
Uh,
should just text me, Brenda. You don't
Brenda.
Wow. I was making sure your trunk was closed.
Did you get that?
I'm making
Yeah, I got
a wing for Wildfire.
What?
Yeah. I'm gonna go buy the wing right now. I'm gonna trade in this gold for a nice wing.
Oh my god.
She's actually getting a ring for her finger, and Chang's getting a cock ring.
Oh. What is that?
It's a ring around his cock, Brenda.
What the f?
Why would you need a ring there? Wouldn't you just put it on your finger? That makes more sense.
Yeah, I don't know what he's saying.
Because when you put them together, when
I
she
mean,
puts
you have fingers for a
her
reason.
hand
Why
in-
don't you put a ring there? I don't.
Because his hands are lethal weapons that are used to beat people's faces in, not to wear rings.
Actually, if you have a wing, it's gonna fuck him up even more.
Well, it depends.
Dude,
Sometimes
I
you, like,
can't.
fuck
Oh,
up your
today,
finger.
my face hurts so bad. from
Hey, better than
laughing
having
all
a
day.
fucked up face.
Yeah, I don't know what that feels like. Bo is high as fuck. I don't
But
know.
having a fucked up face.
Today was good. Yeah, today was pretty interesting.
I know Brenda used to be a brawler.
What?
Yeah. You were a fucking brawler.
I mean, I still am. I know how to fight.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, whack.
I could fight.
1 second, I'm just gonna
What the
give
fuck?
my friend's car here some gasoline canisters, and he's going on a camping trip.
What the fuck? Bo sounds high and Brenda
Oh, I'm
acts
just a
high.
very good friend, that's all.
Why is this car? This is Jacob's car, is it not?
200. Brenda, what the f?
What? I just want to see something. Move, Bo.
God damn it. Can't.
Oh my god, what's in here? Seriously?
Stop it!
I can't get in there.
Do the cops know this?
Know what?
I don't know. Your blinkers are out. You don't even have a trunk anymore. Oh boy. I want to see what's in here.
Brenda, I can't move this shit if you keep cock blocking.
I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything.
Alright, let's go, guys. Keep that in there.
Wait, let me drive. Let me drive. Let me drive.
Oh, I don't want
You can drive. Oh
I could-
shit, is
I
that a
could drive.
hobo?
I
Let me
could
give
drive.
him with a treat. Hey, hobo. Here's this for you.
Chat, I literally don't do anything. I don't know why everyone always thinks I'm on drugs every single time I stream.
There you go. What a marriage with you, buddy. Hope you get back on your feet.
Hey, is he okay?
Hey, you get those keys?
Yeah. Hey, buddy. Look. It's gonna be okay, bud. Just boop. Just give you a little boop. Boop, a little boop. What the fuck? That's a person.
Guys, look at everybody. Put this in my house. Alright.
Oh wait, Hobo, do you have any herpes? That's alright, she'll find out soon enough.
Oh shit. Maybe I'll listen. I know I act like I'm on drugs, but I'm not.
Did you get that?
No, I did.
Alright, get in, get in, get in.
Do you have keys?
Oh,
Oh, come on, come on, get in the car. Oh, get in the car. Alright.
What the fuck is this driving? Oh!
Did you take your bars out
Oh,
of the trunk,
Jesus.
Chang?
Okay, look. Where do you need to go? Mark it. Where do you need to go? Oh, fuck.
Let's go back to the car squash.
I don't know where that's at. You have to mark it on the GPS.
What? You don't drive a while off the border?
I know where Benny's is in the hospital, but other than that, I don't. Oh, God. Oh, God.
The course is literally right up the street from the hospital.
Okay, well, we're going there right now. Oh, God. Okay, look. I'm going to show you right now who the real Drift Queen...
Seatbelt!
No, watch this. Don't put your seatbelt on. Watch this. What? Okay, look.
Alright, we'll take it off.
Whoa, look at that.
Alright, seatbelts off.
Just a gasoline. Oh. Move next time, idiot!
Yeah, kill that motherfucker.
No, you don't kill people, Mr. Chang.
Well, you just did. That person was dead.
I don't know what you're talking about. That person was fine. They said, "Hey, I'm sorry. I should have drove better. Why did I
they
drive
said
like
sorry?
that?"
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, no, they said, "Oh, I'm so sorry."
Oh, just like that? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Choking on their own blood.
Bo, shut up!
Maybe that's sorry.
Yeah, I think I did see one choking up some blood. Okay, when we put this stuff away.
Oh, fuck. That sounded like Jordan. I'm just done, man. I'm just
So Brenda, I
done.
noticed a lot of the EMS and doctors, the women, they like to date other women. Has that ever came across your mind?
I'm 3%.
You know, it's really not that weird if you think about it, because most of the guys in the city say
Wait, that was Jacob.
3% what?
Was that Jacob? Oh, no, not. Look, Bo, I'm 3%, okay? Sometimes it depends on the day. It might go to 4, but for the most part, it's 3. Okay? I literally didn't know that was a person, dude. It scared the shit out of me. Hey, you think we could pull a prank on Chang?
What kind of prank? Oh.
Here, watch this, watch this.
He's another
He doesn't know. Hey, wait a woozer. Okay, yeah, no, that's actually really sad. Okay.
Oh, did you see my interview on Weasel News?
No, I didn't. I was gonna watch it and then I got distracted because I'm a goldfish.
Because you don't like me.
No, that's not even that's not it at all. Look, if I didn't like you guys, I wouldn't be in this car driving you guys around, okay?
Oh, really?
No, I mean, you forced me with a gun.
We're
so.
pretty cool in Scab, right?
No, Scab's the coolest.
Scab's a nice guy. I like Scab.
Hey, have you guys ever done it?
Done what?
Never mind. Where am I driving?
I don't know. You're driving. Where were you driving?
Well, I'm probably gonna go to sleep right now, so.
Oh, you tired?
No, I'm not.
Getting sleepy?
No, wait.
Is it
why are you
past
saying
Grandma's bedtime?
Somebody getting cranky.
Oh my god, are you serious right now?
Is somebody getting cranky?
Oh, we might have to burp.
Are you just mad because Bring wasn't a thing? And then that one time
you want some warm
Oh,
milk?
shut up!
I'll come tuck little grandma into bag.
Oh, okay, you're saying that I'm a grandma. Look at your face. Your face looks like freaking. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Someone check the diaper.
Look. I have an idea.
Okay.
We're gonna put threesome.
Hey, walnuts are fabulous.
What?
I just had
What?
some zucchini
What's your idea?
bread With
How are walnuts fabulous?
They're good.
Okay, what's better, pancakes or waffles?
You
did it.
Fuck.
I'm gonna miss it.
You know,
guys
it's
already
hard. That's a
know.
hard question.
It really depends on the situation.
It
'Cause I like
depends
both.
who's making them.
Exactly.
What?
You can have some real nice fluffy pancakes, or they can be kind of dry. You can have some real nice fluffy
Closing
waffles, but they can be kind of dry.
You gotta
They
get 'em
could
out of,
be
like, the
kind
waffle
of
making
dry.
machine. Not that
Mr.
frozen
Chang, can I tell you something?
Yeah?
I think your voice is like glass breaking into a water.
And I think you're driving as if a fucking blame that dumbass.
Okay, look. I just wanted beach time with you.
Okay. You wanna have beach time, Brenda?
Oh, yeah.
Bandage for
Yeah. Do you guys think I'm going crazy?
No. I think you're finally becoming
yourself.
You.
Can you say one nice thing about me? What?
You're not boring?
You're one of the few females in the city I actually enjoy spending time with.
Yeah, you got spice.
Wait, what kind of spice?
You know.
Oh my god.
Paprika.
What the
like
fuck?
cayenne pepper.
Okay. Well, I don't know what that means. Is it working?
Like a little cayenne's good, but too much is you're gonna fucking just be in a water pan.
Okay.
Yeah. And paprika is a weird spice that I only put in ramen noodles sometimes, and I don't know why.
Okay.
But I like it.
Well, listen, I'm gonna tell you the truth, okay? I was gonna
Okay.
send it, but I don't think I can make it.
Send
I
what?
would never do it to you guys, ever.
Just
kidding, I'm crazy!
Do it!
Do it again! Oh, this car is not very fast. Oh, we have a little bit of time to talk about something before we actually reach the point. So if you guys want to talk about something, you guys have like 5 seconds to talk about something before I reach the thing. Oh my god, Mr. J! I am dying, dude. Finally, we got rid of them. Oh. Never mind. Bo, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
You're not gonna die.
You're right, but my left foot feels like it's full of. Oh.
I guarantee I'm swimming faster than anybody.
Don't say shark. Wait. Can I tell you guys a secret?
What?
Before I die. I'm very scared of sharks. And they're my biggest fear.
Uh-oh, you're not menstruating.
If
are
a
you?
shark bites you, you gotta punch that bitch in the face rather than the nose.
No, if you're
And then
menstruating
gouge its eyes.
and you go in the ocean or the water, it plugs you up.
Oh.
Wait, what?
I said you look very nice today. That jacket looks good wet.
Oh, thank you.
Oh god, a shark!
Oh my god.
You ever been in the shark tank?
No, what does that mean?
Like the cages?
No, I might do that though.
Oh, I've done it. When I went
Can
to
you
Bahamas.
guys book your stuff, please?
I don't have.
Do
I
it,
don't
Bo.
have
Why
that.
are you going in?
Do
the shark cage there?
No.
Why?
I mean, it's basically a shark cage if you think about it theoretically, metaphorically.
Oh.
You trying to say everybody's a shark?
Gang, did you get your fucking gold bars out of the trunk?
Yeah.
The last
Oh, I got a watermelon.
Oh shit! Yo, good thing you took the fucking shit out.
Yeah, Brenda.
All right,
my
let me
plan
go.
is-
Let me go.
Oh, I'm gonna carry you up here as you
Oh,
swim up
oh
the
my
ladder.
god, you're so strong.
Thanks. I'm working
What are you
out.
guys up to after this? Is Bo streaming right now, chat?
Probably gonna try to take over the
Quote.
world.
Hey, you know I haven't done a single crime today.
Bloop, bloop, bloop,
You have
I'm
such
a
good
fool.
swimming form.
bloop. He's not reformed. Don't lie to me, Bo. You know he's not. You know he's not.
Oh no, not at all.
He's like a wild stallion that one cannot tame.
Oh.
Yeah, I
But what
know.
was
I
gonna say
said
is,
a long
you
time
know
ago I was
how
gonna
we
log him.
all
I know.
get, checks around the
Okay,
15th
shit
of
got a
the
little.
month.
Shit got a little. You know, I don't know. Things got busy.
Yeah, once I get
Chat?
that, I'm gonna make sure that.
Oh no, we have
the
hosted
tickets
him
are
already.
still
Hold on. Who
available.
I
have we
got
not
other good news.
hosted?
And then Copper
Tell
has
me.
a place. I might stay
I
there.
can be a judge.
Yeah. Okay.
The
That
judge
you
said I
can
can
do.
handle SBS court.
Wait, can I ask you
Oh,
something?
do you need a bailiff?
I have no idea.
No, I could be the. Oh, do I
Oh,
need one? Yeah.
Afro. Is Afro streaming? Okay. You know, have you played the game Animal Crossing?
No.
Okay, well, there's a little dog who is in there, and her name's Isabella, right?
Yeah.
And she's the secretary to, like, the mayor, basically. So if you need a secretary as an SBS judge, I can do it. I can do your
You
Isabella.
remind me of a cat.
Why? Because I
Oh yeah.
am
have her sit
gentle
on
and I can be
reception
thrown
desk.
off things.
And when people go to pet her, she bites
Wait,
them.
what? Thrown off things?
What, like
You
yeet it
throwing
over your
you
head?
throwing Katsuan?
You throwing them over your head?
No. No, I mean like you know, they're versatile.
No, I meant it
Throw 'em
because
around.
cats can be sweet, and then all of a sudden they can be fucking crazy.
You think I'm crazy?
Well, no, you can be.
You're not crazy!
Ah!
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. If you want to. Oh no! Are you serious?
Hey, look, when she shakes,
I might be going
there is
crazy
some
actually.
pancake
Hold it
back
up,
there.
bro.
There is a window, Jacob.
Mr. Jake, can you help me, please? Help me, please.
Yeah, you just have to shake it off.
Shake it off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, I'm probably gonna.
Yeah.
Whoa. Listen. This could be a three-way right now. Okay. Okay. Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh my god. Oh no!
So what about that three-way?
Brother, I suck at the taser.
Very interesting.
I fucking hate you.
Night, Brenda. You're going to sleep.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Dude, I can't do it. Hold on, I got it.
My neck.
There's a
Hey,
plan
check this
for
shit
you,
out,
Brenda.
Bo. Come here,
Hey,
come
Bo.
closer.
You should get Bass to teach you. Bruh. Bass ain't gonna teach me shit.
Alright, I'll finish off, Brenda. This is a good opportunity. I actually been waiting, so.
Wait, please, no, please.
War next to Coulson.
Wait, really? Are you serious?
Forward.
Serious what?
Okay, now I'm happy. Bye, Mr. Chang.
Okay,
Bye,
be happy
bye.
for one.
Nice.
Dude, he's so good. Do people really know how to shoot with tasers that well, or am I just a
Brenda, no, I
potato?
might stay with Copper.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Afro.
already book where you're staying?
Afro's live. Yeah, I've hosted Bo before, but I've never hosted Afro actually. I'm pretty sure.
Good talk.
Wait, what? What did you say?
I said, did you already book where you're staying?
Yes, I did.
Okay, because Copper hit me up and she's like, oh, I got like 5 bedrooms. I was like, alright, if I'm coming, I'm staying there.
Oh wow. 5 bedrooms.
Hell yeah.
One for yeah.
One for every millimeter of my wine.
Hi, Tony. Cool. Hey, I'm gonna be a mermaid now.
Yeah. What about our ocean woman?
I couldn't, dude. That was just like, I was waiting. The son of a bitch, dude. He thought I wasn't gonna do it? He thought I wasn't gonna do it? Hold on, quit. Chat and friends and Tony and everybody in the chat room and everybody here. What the fuck? Tony, you want to see something? Hold on, actually, can I show you? Can I show it to you? Oh no, I already did show it to you. Hold up. Did you see the new artwork that they had? Where is it? The other one. Hold up. Yeah, I only activated it because Sab had it and I thought it was pretty funny. It's the, where is it? It's the, chat, I gotta show you guys something. Hold on. Is it my Discord? This is a story of a girl. Show a face and I'll sub. It's okay. Let me think. Here it goes. Look how sick that is, dude! That's so good! I love it. It's so good. This might be my new wallpaper, honestly. It's so good. Chat, we're gonna host Afro because he's great and wonderful, and I really like the RP that him and Brenda and Dex have. It's pretty good. Listen, this is amazing. I love this artwork so much. It's great. But to Anthony and Penta and everybody, thank you guys just for being awesome people. Overall, just great people. If you guys don't follow them for RP, please do. And we're gonna host Afro, so I hope you guys have a great day and a wonderful one. And I have a secret to tell you guys. I have the secret. Also, Smoke, thank you for gifting a sub, man. I think I'm behind on subs, but Topsy, thank you so much. And all the love, you guys, today. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, my secret. So my secret, guys, this is a big, giant secret. Huge secret. And the secret of the day, okay, is that I have to tell you that